Oh my god. Are we all playing?
I'm not playing.
Bitch.
You don't want to go on the Greyhound again?
No.
Let's go on a plane this time.
There will
You-
probably not be any public transport.
Are you sure? Are you sure there's not going to be a plane?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I bet you aren't. See, you boys need to get together a fucking engineering character so that you guys can get teleportation so you don't have to put up with this man's fetish in your fucking games anymore.
I did that, and he actively fought back against it the first time I used it.
Ratman is 3 gifts away from being a glass walker. He can fuck with the public transport.
Also, like, stepping sideways and going different places isn't the same thing as teleportation. You have to walk the same fucking distance, roughly, unless you make friends with spirits who
Fucking
teleport you.
correspondence spheres get fucked.
You don't have spheres, nigga.
You're right.
If I
He's a rote.
if I recall, you felt the rattling of Cain himself the other day about the spheres.
What a boomer.
I got it approved. Fuck you. I don't have to walk the physical distance. I can teleport around in like seconds if I roll good enough.
I mean, if you have teleportation, whatever. I'm just saying. Just
No.
stepping sideways isn't
No,
necessarily good enough.
I don't know. It matters just because my gift's a good gift. I enjoy it, but I didn't consider for a moment the idea of actually staying in the Umbra, so I can't do that unless I
All
have
spiders
I can't
have
scout.
homogeneity.
What the fuck are you talking about?
All spiders just dab on your gifts.
No, they don't.
They might.
I mean, run spiders how you want, like, however to make them scary, but for the most part, they dab on anybody who wants to step sideways, and they dab on anybody who's around them just in general who's sketchy and not consensus.
Wish my biker was still alive so that he could step sideways to move his bike onto the train. And then
I figured out.
step sideways out.
So he could step sideways and get woven into the pattern web by a fucking giant arachnid.
I'll fucking swerve around them. I'll strafe them with the M60 and my bike controls. Fucking.
I wonder if you could dab on a pattern spider. How hard it would be. What's the damage on an M60?
I fucking give the player character the fucking M62. The bike's controlling the M60. Fucking barrage 2 fucking M60s at a spider doing fucking drifts around it.
Winnie, I got a question for you.
Shoot.
How much like actual Egyptian imagery and terminology is like actually used in these nightmares I'm getting?
Very, very little. It's much more like motifs than anything explicit.
Does he call himself a pharaoh?
He does call himself a pharaoh.
Wonderful. If I get my gift, I'm calling the website the Library of Alexandria.
Oh, beautiful.
And somewhere on the page, I'm going to just have, with no context, who is Alexander Weimar.
Does he like fight Nation of Islam people on site if they say they're pharaohs?
Oh yeah, that would be like a manifestation, like, of his infamy 8 or 10 or whatever. It would be like that poster of, have you dreamt of this man? Has this man seemed sketchy to you? Can you put into words why?
Yeah, I was thinking about it a bit. I'm
I am really looking forward to the library.
Well, I have to win a
Don't
game
die on this game.
Don't
I have
die.
to win a game with like 12 derangements and 20 flaws.
20 flaws. Y'all niggas fucked up not getting your first gift as convert flaws to XP.
Yeah, okay.
I had a guy that did that, and then he soaked up flaws like a motherfucker.
You keep the flaw, but you get XP. Yeah. That's actually
Actually, a good idea. Actually, a great idea for a gift. Just get XP for flaws that you get given.
It's the best. It's 1 per downtime though.
That's not the same thing. Then I'm talking like if the GM awards you the bonded flaw, do you not get 18 XP from it?
I mean, bonded is a variable thing, and also like in general, if you're getting bonded, you're getting other stuff with it. So you could say that you are getting that XP, but it's instantly being spent on things like allies and contacts
So
and
you're not getting the XP.
and potent. You're definitely not getting it just outright unless you have that gift.
But if you have the gift, you are getting it.
If you want to make it your 1 flaw for the month, yeah. Or the downtime rather, if you get like if you get hypercram and have multiple downtimes a month, and then you do what Kyler does IRL and just spend a month taking on what a man should only take on once a month, like 6 times in derangements.
That is the way to do it.
Just fucking be the homeless man for Aquatine Hunger Force and just be screaming and moving your hands around.
Elijah is yes.
And then he opens a portal.
It's a portal. Got me warm in here.
Multiple personalities is a great excuse.
Oh, multiple personalities is such a great flaw.
It's a great excuse. Like, dude, I didn't put a bomb in you. The Pharaoh did. I don't know how to do that.
Oh my god, are you gonna call your... Oh my god, this is cancer, but I'm about it.
That's awful.
The Pharaoh did it. Jesus Christ. Take on...
Yeah.
Now you have to take card collecting gifts.
Yes, it just dawned on me. Oh yeah, we Yu-Gi-Oh now.
World of Darkness Yu-Gi-Oh! This is cancer.
I thought about calling him Hotep Jesus, but
You can have multiple. Why not? If you're taking on the actual derangement.
it's when he assigned it to me, and he is specific. It is the Black Pharaoh.
Oh yeah, what 3 did you give him?
Multiple personalities,
Sure,
power,
yeah.
object fixation, and compulsion.
That's not that bad.
I tried to be applicable.
I'm just waiting for the day that someone gets manic depressive, because that's like a horrible combination of them.
Christ.
In fact, generalized anxiety disorder is probably one of the worst. Now we just need the obese flaw.
Obese. Fat Pharaoh. With an FAT, because I know I got a weight problem. I just don't give a fuck.
Fat Pharaoh. Pharaoh with an F. Fat Pharaoh.
12, 13, 9, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you counting?
Dots.
No,
Pure autism.
It doesn't matter what I count. I'm just gonna fill dots in.
Make you some Samuel hate.
Yes.
He wanders the earth, gathering legions of followers. Yeah, the Pharaoh's it's just Elijah.
Doesn't it fit great? It actually fits great.
Just fucking fuck. He shows up in Fungi from Yugoth.
Here, this
Good.
might help you.
All right, thank you. I was just messing around with paint, but that'll work. That will work. I think I'm gonna just download this entire guy's PDF collection of editable sheets and just mirror it in the folder.
If you do that, can you like zip it up?
Yeah, I'll get it to you.
Because that is something that I've done like half of, but it's just when he updated his website to be this Web 2.0 like laggy ass fucking JavaScript bullshit, like I gave up because it was like it takes 5 seconds to load each thing and it like slows down because it does this fucking gay ass like. I mean, all credit to the guy, but like he is too willing to show off his stupid ass fucking CS degree.
Yeah, I have a couple things that'll make it easier to do, so I'll hook you up.
Do the meme.
Do the dab.
Wraith of the Oblivion.
It reminds me, I'm gonna do another social game. Heavily themed around Wraith the Oblivion. You should play this one.
Wraith is interesting. And I don't know anything about it, so it'll be fun, Spook.
I actually kind of do. It interested me, and I read all about it on the wiki. Pretty cool.
Did you read the book?
No, but I read a whole bunch of shit about wraiths and.
Don't read wiki. Don't read wiki. It's a waste of time.
Well, it gave me a general idea of what it was about.
It's probably wrong, mate. Like the wiki is only good if you're looking up like a specific keyword, so you can find the reference for like the book and page number.
Yeah, that's what the wiki is best for.
Oh.
If you just need to get that reference, and it's like Wikipedia, just get the reference.
That said, though, like we often say that we individually know more than any writer on there. You now probably know more about Wraith than any of us. Such is the nature of forbidden lore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Except for maybe Winnie, if he actually read already for that game.
I would say I probably know more than you, but I don't know what you know.
I don't know what you know. What information are you dealing in, traveler?
I want to know what you want me to know.
But first I must know what you know.
Oh, Nyarlathotep is not the crawling chaos. Boy, was I wrong.
You should watch that anime and then self-insert into it, because now you can.
That is true.
Also, yes, fucking look up the Kalasha, because they're the one thing that we don't actually do a lot for. And I'm not going to say this outright, but instinct tells me, based on the Book of Madness, that because their subject matter is the great unknowable shit from the outer darkness, that they don't have fun rules like what's it called, like the worm does for like making femorai and shit. because they're great and unknowable. So I assume most of the GM shit is going to say, do what you want with these fuckers. And in which case I would say, do what you want within reason.
Imagine a lot of shit either from the Lovecraft books or the games based on the Lovecraft books. The old point-and-click games.
Like,
They didn't write that much about them. There's nothing like it's.
the section on them in the Book of Madness can basically be summed up as, I don't know, it's weird, you figure it out. Like, the writers didn't know what the fuck they were doing. It was demons, entropy, and then other. Just make it bad.
Yeah, fucking in media, the Lovecraft cultists basically have whatever the fuck they want. They have pentagrams, they can shoot fireballs.
If we gonna do some GM fiat, I would argue that if the fucking if the thing takes over, I should for free just vicissitude myself into a black man.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
Is he actually a
Good.
black pharaoh, or is I thought that was just a title?
His skin is black, but he has European features.
Was it?
That's actually a thing. His skin is like obsidian tier, but he doesn't look African.
I thought it was like
Um,
that English prince called the Black Prince.
No, he is black, but he's not an African.
He is of the salamanders.
Somalian. Calling him a Nubian.
He will kill you. Or maybe not. Who knows? Oh, the outer lords right there. The Black Pharaoh is an outer god.
yeah, it's on the wiki. On the wiki.
There you have it.
Here's a guy who is apparently like the most overpowered guy in the setting. That's the chairman of the Kalasha.
No, they have actual leadership. Or are they gay?
No, it's just one guy who is the only named character who is a Kalasha. So I presume in his book you might find out more about him.
That probably aligns with. It still aligns with the Lovecraft shit, because they have like powerful sorcerers who get thrown through time and bullshit.
Well, that's what his deal is that he's the unnamed. He fucking sacrificed his identity to the outer darkness.
Al Aswad. So, what was that? What was the Who made the Necronomicon Lovecraft?
I just remember the Black Arab.
No,
I
it's
don't
the
actually
Mad
remember
Arab.
his name.
It's a made up fictitious guy.
Yeah, and that's probably what this is based on.
Yes,
though,
it's
so.
a made-up fictitious guy, just like this guy.
Yes.
Necronom.
And
Sounds like the name of the guy who wrote the Necronomicon in Lovecraft.
I am certain they did that on purpose.
And they describe him as Al Aswad, the black man.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
yes, they do. The black man.
Well, that's what he was before Dissension, and then at Dissension.
Well, there you go.
Nature incomprehensible.
Well, the fucking sorcerer was Abdul al-Hazred. First appeared in The Nameless City.
Ho, ho, ho. Quintessence limitless.
how many bullets can an M4 carbine hold?
That depends on your magazine
Oh,
size.
sweet, someone has a loaded gun for this. Now we just need a container.
Dude, get skeletonized.
What is with you and a bullet and a fucking bucket?
Kyler, what's the deal with buckets and bullets?
I'm really, really curious because you keep saying, "Give me a bucket, and I will kill anything."
Give me. I will unironically have a good shot at killing a werewolf if I have a bucket and a gun.
Why do you need
What's
a
the
bucket?
bucket for?
Not even a bucket, like a ketchup container from Wendy's. Like
Why?
What?
That's what's
I
got
think I
me
know
so
what he's.
curious.
I
What
think I know
is
what
it?
it is.
This.
it's one of my. It's what I can do with my powers right now.
Bodily fluids, dude.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. I think I kind of
Creative
get it.
problem solving.
I don't get it. What?
He's gonna seagull people. Fuck.
I'm gonna.
You know what seagulling is? You should do that, Dag, as your character. It's where you jerk off in an alleyway into your hands and then slap it into the face of whoever passes by.
I could also do that, but this
Do you
is.
still have Rat Head?
No, I have to get Redhead after
You
this
get
game.
Rat Head and then get a derangement and have like an unbirthing fetish.
God,
Just
This is-
crawl up in there.
this is demented.
Okay. See,
We actually know we had a fucking discussion at one of the IRL games of like somebody watched like a video or like saw a screen cap of something from like fucking B or whatever, and it was this guy describing like fucked up shit that you didn't realize was fucked up until way later that happened to you as a kid. And this guy talked about how he had a all throughout like elementary school he had a fucking butt plug jammed in him by his mother because she thought the fucking devil would try and rape him and possess him that way. And you are validating that. You are making that seem like a sane and logical thing to do to a child so that a fucking thing doesn't fucking seek and then leap up their ass and possess them.
Praise worm.
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying,
Very
it's a good idea if someone knows how to use a gun. Just let me handle your ammo first.
just dip it in it.
I'm not gonna
Dip
spit.
the bullets in the ketchup bucket.
I won't spit in the copper bleeding it either. I'm going to do the legit thing.
How badly do you want to do that? Because Elijah might make a deal.
Not putting a bomb in my chest.
What about what would I use? What was a good one? You're homeless.
Now with these kind of characters around, I think now is the appropriate time to have the tea party in the airport game.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because that is
I feel
going to be a
obliged
challenge.
to run it.
Well, you're the one with the fetish.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be good.
That's a nightmare. It's such a loaded setup. I don't like it. There's no way that plays out good. There's
That's
no
why
way that
that's why you run it. That's why it's a challenge for like 10, 15 gift high rollers.
You are going back to Baltimore, boys.
I'll feel
There's
safe
Elijah
doing
in the-
that. I have 5 gifts. I'll feel safe doing that. Or that I'm kind of fucked.
Wait, we're going back to Baltimore. Oh, well, it doesn't matter for me. He's dead. Never mind it.
Speaking of which, post your sheet.
Yes. 1 second.
Did
I'm gonna have-
Dennis Crowley die?
Yeah, he died.
He was the guy that got yeeted with C4.
It wasn't even Elijah's bomb.
It
No.
wasn't.
It wasn't.
You fucking named him Crowley.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
It was
I named
Crowley.
him Crowley.
Crowley is one of the most infamous characters of the fourth generation, because while there was terrorists and while there were like torturous monsters like yourselves and there were like fucking monsters of every variety, Crowley was the worst because he was just a regular person who had access to mythic manipulation and dominate 5 to jump between bodies. And so
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
and so he would not only make your character get all of those derangements that Dag loves to fap over, but he would make them want more and also love him and also think that he was their dad and then possess them and steal their body.
What did he do with his body during that?
He mostly just kept it at home because he worked as a psychiatrist on the daily.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that's actually a really good. That was a good concept. I liked it.
And so, like, it would be the case of like the guy who ran it would show up to a game and be like, "Oh yeah, I have this person." And they show up, and then they get into the game, and then when it's too late to fucking escape and like, "Oh, I don't want to be on this game," it would start to slowly slip out. But the number one thing that would happen would be he would look at another character, go, "We make eye contact. Give me your character sheet." And then everybody else would like realize, oh no, we're on a game with Crowley. This is the end of the world.
That would be terrible. I love it.
The irony of that character was that he was named that, sort of like how fucking like Bible belters name their kids after like fucking like Bible books and all that shit. Except he was raised by like fucking LaVeyan like Satanists, but he wanted to get away from that and be rebellious, so he became a psychologist instead. And then he ended up just being being that monster.
Imagine having a character and not being unbondable.
A lot Unbondable won't save you from that.
It'll save you from the .5 dom.
.5 is just possession, mate. I don't think it works
Yeah,
on that.
it rules as written. It works on that.
I mean, Iron Will also works, but you'll run out of willpower real quick. Also, Unbondable is not like the same thing as like you're just immune to anything. Like,
Maybe it was the very, very specific one that Dylan gave the Fed, but it explicitly stated immune to .5 dominate.
well, that's just from you being immune to possession because the demon conferred the power of being immune to possession because that's one of the things they can do when they make a thrall. Unbondable is just about not being bloodbound, not being what's it called? It's mostly just with not being bloodbound or signed into demonic contracts or basically anything that's like you now belong to me.
But what was confusing was just that it was the text he gave me was unbondable. It wasn't like
Well,
anything else, and
it
that's
was
already
it
written
was you are
somewhere.
unbondable and you're immune to possession, including .5 of
Yes.
dominate. So you got a good deal, but that's because your ass is already owned by somebody else.
Yeah.
Someone already lives there.
That too, like low key part
No rat head in the booty.
rat head in the booty. Just jam as many characters as you can into one like into one fucking like singular unit on the fucking like Roll20 combat page.
Fucking rat head party.
We
I'd
should
go to
rat
that.
head into each other so we can sneak through airport security.
Well, that was an idea for a character that I had, which was just 3 midgets. One is the character, 2 are retainers, and then they just wear a trench coat.
I don't trust like that.
I don't trust like that. And so that's also how you get around not being allowed more than 2 mythic attributes. You just have 3 guys, each of which have the different mythics.
And you just change which one is on top.
Yeah.
Actually, a good idea.
High IQ obfuscate.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, it's also pretty gift intensive and pretty slow to build, and also absolutely retarded. But also, you get triple the health boxes as well.
Lamau, how is obfuscate even a thing? Just use chemistry, dude.
I mean, if you all had obfuscate,
Yeah, waiting
or
a
you just get
revelation.
one guy with chemistry, and he just makes the others in.
Chimeristry.
I don't think it's chimeristry, is it?
It is, I
Is
believe.
there an H in there?
Let me look that up.
There's a lot of things we pronounce that are different.
The official pronunciation for the Camarilla is
No,
Camarilla.
that is a lie.
It's Camarilla.
That is a lie.
The fucking anger, immediate. No!
Okay, so it's not chimeristry, it's chimistry.
Are you
No,
serious?
I will never
You
say
faggot. Fuck yourself.
No, are you sure about that?
that.
Chimistry.
That fucking race of elves from Elder Scrolls.
It's
Motherfucker.
what do you always say, Kyler? It's Malthaean.
Yeah, it's Malthaean, not Malthaean.
Chimistry. Shimmerstry. No one is ever gonna say that mush of fucking words.
Well, yeah, just .2, .3. What? Yeah, .3. Just make people invisible.
Make people. Yeah, I mean that would be a good way of doing it. Because then your whole paradigm changes when you don't have to well, you could just get to .4 of obfuscate, or no, not .4, .4, .4 or 5, whichever it is that lets you use it with other people.
Oh yeah, I posted my character
Then
sheet in Active
only
Game.
one person has to have that.
I wonder how those two interact.
I think they're treated basically the same.
Like, a lot of obfuscate is no roll required, and all of Chimeristry is no roll required. What if someone's trying to like make themselves very visible with obfuscate and make them look like an authority figure, and then another player with Chimeristry is trying to make them invisible? How the fuck do you resolve this?
Well, you have to roll sometimes for obfuscate.
I don't think you have to roll at all for chemistry.
No, you don't. It's broken. It's fucked.
Like, ever.
Make an illusion, Lamau.
The other
You
players,
just
whoever you're
spend your
fucking
blood
with,
point,
rolls. At dot 5, it's a free army.
dude. Just spend the blood point, dude.
Urkel doesn't even make you spend anything. You just sit there rolling your willpower over and over.
And what is it? .6, chemistry. Just make illusions for free.
It removes the cost.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's fucking retarded. It's already low cost as shit. It's just blood points.
If you ain't got clear sight by a certain point, you deserve to be skull fucked by illusions.
This is objectively true.
By Firearms character, I can already imagine pitching my strategy at him.
Hey man, I've got a lot of STDs. Give me your bullets for a second.
Unload your gun. We're gonna put in a bullet or put in a bucket. Give me like a minute.
Fuck it. That's what's so fucking vulgar about it, is that it's a fucking bucket.
Hey guys, we gotta stop at Wendy's real quick.
And what a nightmare.
Just get some water balloons.
Surprisingly, I can't find the actual picture from Crossed where they do that.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep, let's wish you were here.
Yeah, it's. See, like if we had multiple people with procreation, we could fill up the bucket faster.
I don't. I don't like that a big part of your strategy has gone from spending 2 hours discussing exactly how to bomb a building to spending 2 hours jerking off into a fucking bucket.
We're
This
up
is
against
not
I bet their
werewolves.
stamina's high.
It's up. If we're
This is
fighting
not
werewolves, then we got to put everything on the table.
The real twist will be when he behaves like this consistently, but still pulls off a redemption arc.
I will fucking do it if I live long enough.
I'm still baffled as to what the purpose of the bucket and the copious amount of semen is for to fight the werewolf.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'll say this much: it's a pretty legitimate strategy just based on what he has, but it's still it is absurd and it is retarded.
I have
And even knowing what it does, I would still be questionable and say we don't know. No, let's not do this.
If you throw a werewolf at me, I'm doing whatever the fuck I have to. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna empty like 30 cum bullets on it, and I'm gonna fucking spend all 10 willpower points.
Fuck the piss forest. This is the magical realm.
So,
Oh,
real
bullets.
question. Do you get a bane for each bullet, or is it just a bane for each ejaculation?
God. It's for each willpower point he spends, so however many loads he wants to pause.
I just have to sit there and keep spending willpower until I see it get possessed.
Werewolves roll for derangement when that happens.
I'd roll for a derangement if I saw a man jerking off into a bucket for 2 hours.
And I'll puke in the bucket too.
If I knew that my righteous and holy ambition needed to be accomplished with man jerking off into a bucket for 2 hours, I think I would question my worldview as well.
No, it's great because if I survive like 20 games and I'm like a Jesus figure walking around healing everybody, I can remember back on that time where I jacked off into a bucket of bullets to kill a werewolf.
Or you could die before then and then remember exactly why you fucking died and were unredeemable.
That's the best fucking plan on the table to fight a werewolf.
I don't understand it still, but I'll take your word for it.
He is a creature damned by every known source and is a thing that is blessed by an entity of pure corruption and entropy. That should probably explain any of his actions in this game.
All right.
All right, let's look at the delirium chart.
I would say that that's like spoilers, but I think he'll make it very evident within the first few minutes.
Are you just gonna let poor Leanne die, Dag? Giving up on that one?
He's still a psychopath right now. He's fucking laughing about it.
I thought you had dual nature.
No.
No, okay.
Gonna let poor Leanne die.
Unless Cult of Ecstasy come pick her up and take her to the fucking dream speakers.
I am full of banes and I must die.
I am looking forward to getting my new character going. She's gonna be a shop owner, and she will sell you werewolf fetishes, basically. You wanna buy a possessed gun that makes you shoot better?
Will you sell me other fetishes?
Oh yeah. What do you want? You want the bucket?
I want to see you be the bucket.
I mean, she's a little dumpy, but okay.
I'll approach her with the vicissitude, nigga. Up her appearance. Make her look like fucking Justin Bieber.
Okay, role play it.
I'm not going to do that. In fact, anathema to anybody who uses this for ERP out in the open.
Be like that. That's why I actually do these airport games.
Airport game. What
Airporn games.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's covert ERP.
Covert. I mean,
What do you think the TSA is doing?
fucking using magnets. Are you fapping to the idea of every character getting stepped aside to the X-ray thing and being X-rayed?
Maybe.
It's kind of concerning, considering that there's like no fucking female characters for the most part.
We
It's
know what
like
happens.
current year +3. That doesn't matter anymore.
In fact, I don't think there is any female characters.
I've got one that needs intro, and then the anathema has one, but you don't.
So 2 things that don't count.
Mm-hmm.
What would you
Also,
actually...
if y'all are gonna keep playing with that fucking retard, drag him in here and subject him to the rules, or don't play with him with characters that you care about. Because that's
Already,
entering,
I kind of don't play with him with characters I care about.
that's
'Cause he's
entering sketchy
objectively
territory
bad
of
on
like being given shit that isn't appropriate to take back to the canon EU.
Yeah, I get it.
Also,
He'll probably be back in a couple of months.
I don't get why he decides to be a fucking retard
Because the wedding's coming up.
about this.
It was because the wedding's coming up, and he had said in no uncertain terms that he would show, so he had to bail.
I'm gonna show, dude. Should do a Bianca to him. Hunt him down and tear his throat open and post it in his own server.
To the 5 people who don't really care.
Yeah, but it would be
Okay.
something.
It's like you're just sitting in some random person's Discord. A guy posts, "Here's the server owner. I guess you can't orbit him anymore." And then you just go, "Okay."
Everybody posts all.
Yeah, Leanne might actually be able to do something for herself. I fucking dug up the thing. I misinterpreted. She doesn't have a cabal. She's one of those cult of ecstasy whores who go around creating cabals and just leaving them.
It's a little more dignified than just being the awakened dumpster.
I mean, you don't understand how cult of ecstasy awakens you. She goes around and fucks strangers so they turn into wizards, and says, "Here's like an email for my bitch. Get in touch with him. We have an information network."
I'm sure she's been through this before.
Worm taint specifically, don't know.
There's
Maybe
no
close.
People don't get baned every.
You do if you're hopping dick that much for an awakened cause.
I mean, the bad vibes were all around, but nothing explicit worm.
Except for, the leaking worms from the guy she fucked.
Yeah.
No, that's got nothing to do with anything.
She almost got yeeted by the Avatar storm as well. She's one of those.
She should have been knocked into outer darkness.
So is the Avatar Storm canon in House Games World of Darkness?
Without the purposes of like fucking getting into it, you don't give a shit. Same with
Marauders, Lamau.
same with the 90-day rule. You can be wherever for as long as you want,
Yeah.
because nobody's going to fucking manage that.
That's what I kind of figured.
I mean, feel free to introduce it if you care to, but
I
like
don't.
it's not the
I
not the
really don't.
like if Kyler is being a piece of shit, stepping sideways every few minutes, you can take those Avatar shards and shove it right into. Because hew, there's an upgust in the storm. Obama.
She has an entropic resonance. Interesting. Yeah, I think I played her right.
She played Dag pretty good.
Who played who?
She was trying to play you, except her idea of play you is be genuinely helpful.
I helped her.
You literally doomed her.
Did she have like 7 error tag?
Yeah, she does. I think it's knocked down to 4 because of the shit you did, but
Fucking adept. Time mage.
Just go back in time and stop yourself from being raped, Lamau.
I don't think she has a lot of time actually.
Yeah, she doesn't. She has 6 months.
Savage.
I like that prey exclusion on Eli.
Oh man, what's your prey
Yes.
exclusion?
Children.
Yeah.
Where chimps are fucking
We
real.
need to drop some fuckers into Africa and make them fight child soldiers.
I'm gonna.
Child soldier.
This is actually gonna come up for his character because he's basically Nicolas Cage in that Nicolas Cage movie, Lord of War.
What now?
You are going to personally attack child soldiers.
Oh.
You're going to personally attack my scrotum.
I'm going to personally attack your scrotum.
And they say dominate dots are hard.
Garu. More like Gayru.
Her pussy is ripe to be filled with worms. Their soul womb, it is empty. Let me fill it with worms.
What the fuck?
What was the name of that one city on the deep web? Spider City. Yeah.
Spider City. Should take you guys there. Welcome to Spider City. And it goes from like a Cyberpunk game to a Starship Troopers game as every single spider crawls out and tries to rape you to death. Because you're worm
That would be
tainted.
fun. That would be fun.
No, it wouldn't. It would not be fun.
Everything is fun.
I don't know, dude. Fucking shoving a glass jar up your ass and smashing it isn't that fun.
You ever try?
And
No,
ironically,
but
it is for my character.
But I've seen the physical ramifications of it, and I can guarantee you it's not fun.
You're not worm tainted.
No, because I'm not masochistic. You don't have to be worm tainted to enjoy it. On some level.
My character is Massachusetts. I will shove that jar up my ass.
Why do you say chistic?
Because he doesn't talk to people, he just reads
Masochism.
words.
It is
Masochism.
fucking masochism.
Masochism. No, it's not.
That's
Bullshit.
like, I mean,
no
I
one
understand
has
it
ever
with-
said that in real life.
I understand why
Dad,
TM
are
does
you
it,
alright?
because he's a fucking ESL who doesn't know English except for through reading Shakespeare, but you're
No
fucking
one
American,
fucking says
Dag.
it that way in real life around here.
You mean the
Well,
word
around
They'll
here.
say it wrong where you're at.
Nice save with around here.
Masochism.
My regional dialect?
Probably
Everybody
is fucking
around me is
regional
retarded.
dialect.
I mean,
Nobody
that is
cares
true,
about
but
where
like,
you're at.
I can't blame too hard because I do the same thing. But for the most part, all the stuff that I mispronounce, it's willfully because it's fucking they're like carryovers from other languages that I'm not going to respect the linguistic rules of.
Who was I talking to the other day who said epitome like epitome? I think that was TM.
I mean, I say that, but I didn't say that to you recently.
Nah.
You could say that in the right sentence.
I also say NUI because I'm not going to say the other thing. 'Cause
Okay.
fuck the French.
Is that why you talk like a moron? Because fuck the French? I thought you were actually stupid when you said epitome. I remember you saying that.
Fuck you.
I'm not
Fuck-
even kidding.
Fuck you, you 8th grade fucking dropout. You have no right to call me fucking stupid.
Takes one to
Oh,
know
you
one.
would know it. Yeah.
Takes one
You
to...
as well.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
What do you mean you as well? It was you fuckers who accused me of that. That's on
No,
you.
You don't-
Masochism.
That's how I fucking hear it on TV and in real life. I don't know where the fuck
Prove
you
it.
people came
Prove it.
from.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Post a local news broadcast that says Massachusetts.
Yeah, I'll find that. I'll
Do
find
it.
them.
The next time you hear it on television, post it.
The only fucking time they'd say that word is if they're like ranting about a spree killer or something.
Well, then it should be on the news pretty soon then.
Actually, that's sadism, not masochism.
You mean masochism.
Oh, Chisholm.
Now, to be fair, for the longest time I said sentient like sentient.
What the what'd you
That
say?
is-
Wait, that. God damn it.
Did you say sand teeth?
Sentient has pronounced sentient.
Sentient.
Oh, sentient. Oh, what? How did you pronounce it?
I pronounced it sentient. It's actually pronounced sentient.
No.
I mean, you can do it either way.
I mean, reading it, you'd have no idea.
Well,
Sentient.
I've always heard it pronounced sentient.
Because you just read words on the internet, you don't talk to people.
Unironically, yeah.
But they
Read a book, nigger.
Niggers are dual wielding books these days.
dual wielding book.
I've seen it.
On the subway, no less.
Woke. He's educated. You see crackers? They're on their phone. They wouldn't know what to do with a book, much less two.
Crackers.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
You ever see that fucking literature thread with black guy dual wielding books and the threads about what 2 books do you dual wield?
that sounds like a top tier thread. I wish I read more so I could actually participate in that horrible board.
I only read barely enough and none of the actual intellectual shit.
That's the thing. You don't need to read books to talk on lit because nobody on lit reads
I don't
books.
watch TV and I shitpost like 90% of the time on the TV board.
The way you phrased how they recommend Plato was so fucking good.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh, that was
Book-
good.
Books accessible to the mentally disabled.
DM was telling me to read Phaedo by Plato. I think he was calling me a fucking retard.
That's one way of putting it.
When that's fucking. I want to live in that world where those are fighting words.
Yeah, it's like that Russian image where they fight over prose and poetry. Where the fucking the bottom level of humanity is raised so high that people in dive bars are killing each other over extremely intellectual debates.
I mean, you look at 4chan, and that's basically a picture of that.
Like when
I don't know. Maybe some boards.
actually that does. There's like it's really fucking hilarious when you see two like really intelligent fucking posters just violently going at each other.
Those are good. Schlop, 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 schlop.
Fuck does Barnes and Noble sell
Books.
besides books?
Kyler's gonna fucking
They
start
sell-
reading now.
I think they
No, I just
sell
remembered.
Starbucks.
I got like a $20 gift card.
Buy a rule book.
Do they
It's a
have
good idea.
Buy like the guide to the Anarchs, because they probably sell it there.
Oh god. Anarchs. Why Anarchs?
Of course, the literature board isn't the one that has an archive. It's too high level.
What archive? Go to the library, nigga. It's right there. Read the Talmud. It's right there in front of you, mate.
Would like to read the Talmud because that's like playing tabletop in real life.
Lit is archived, dude. What are you talking about?
Where the fuck is my phone? There it is. Jesus. Shit's disappearing.
It's slipping into the bed of knives and the holy floor.
It's too accurate. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe it's under the plank. Does your brother stomp on it and go, "Yar, I'm walking the plank" when he comes to like shit on your doorstep? So remember that one time you
No.
told the story of him stomping around going, "This is my swamp."
Yeah, that did happen.
that from then on, I've seen your brother as Shrek, especially since you said he's 6'10".
Wait a minute. Dual wield.
So I'll be honest, your genetics do make you look kind of like Shrek.
Oh fuck! I actually found the thread. What is the most overpowered dual wield?
Dual wield.
Oh wait. Oh fuck! This isn't it. It just looks like it.
Oh, it's a rerun.
Which books should I dual wield in public to get some pussy? That's it. Someone's fucking spamming it, so it's gonna be hard to find.
Don't think Barnes and Nobles has any rule books.
They do.
Oh fuck! Yeah, this is it. Yes.
Hey, yes.
Divine Comedy, Paradise Lost.
Most overpowered.
I don't think this is the entire thread.
Yeah, it's pretty short. Lolita and Mein Kampf.
Based and red pilled.
Which one's which?
The Bible and the Quran.
Lolita is red pilled and Mein Kampf is based.
Like I don't know enough literature to get like half of the fucking posts. I just appreciate it.
Torn between getting a rule book and actually just ordering Mein Kampf.
Not just walking into the store and demanding Mein Kampf.
Demanding it
Jest akimbo.
I
for free.
walk up to the counter with your finger tapping on the counter really hard, demanding it.
If I get a rule book, I want to get something stupid though.
Well, the only thing that's interesting that's out is the vampire stuff, because for the most part they only have Danda books and
They have Mage.
what?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Mage shit.
What the
Got
fuck?
Technomancer's toy box.
What the fuck? Show me that
What?
shit.
Stand by, I guess.
That's pretty unbelievable.
Do want books for the next FBI raid for them to look through.
I mean, it's real shit. Like, they're just rare to find. It's forbidden lore.
They're on eBay.
I mean, I know they're on eBay, but it's just like, if you're paying like $20, $30 a fucking book, fucking sucks.
You know, it's nice to have PDFs, but PDFs are terrible.
The Ascension.
Well, PDF's upside is that you're supposed to be able to search it and use the fucking like bookmarks, but most of them don't have bookmarking, and like a lot of them that do are ones that I've edited. Actually, wait, the mega that's up there isn't ours, so whoops, get fucked, you guys.
The mega up there's actually really bad. I've got a Russian search engine that just pulls from like 7 different ebook sites, and quite a few of them are on there, and they're decent. Let me.
There's also a
Yeah.
GURPS. There's GURPS Mage on there.
GURPS Mage.
GURPS Mage the Ascension. It's the name of the book.
Yeah, that's an adaptation for obviously for GURPS. Genlib Rusick. Yeah, I use that to get my fucking textbooks for college.
I did too. Yeah, that has a bunch of them on there though.
Mhm.
I grabbed the Dark Ages vampire from there because it's not in the mega.
By the Masquerade. It's all old shit. There's no like. There's nothing for vampire.
Speaking of which, is any of V20 actually worth giving the time of day?
Not really, because it mostly just adapts shit. Most notably, it removes dodge and makes athletics what you use.
I kind of figured it wasn't really worth it.
I mean,
But
it's
didn't it do a little
divergent
bit
enough.
with the meta?
I don't know what they did with it, but
Yeah.
for the most part, I don't think it's really worth
At
it.
least that sort of isn't entirely offensive compared to the other things in the lore. Like, why do you have dodge 6 and 0 athletics?
You just well, that does make a lot of sense, because
Are you
for the most part, dodging isn't about moving really quickly. It's mostly just about being in the right place. And in fact, a lot of the times it's about not moving when something happens.
Yeah, I guess like a drunken monkey fighter guy who just kind of turns slightly, dodges a bullet.
Like, dodging a bullet isn't about moving, it's about not being where the guy's pointing the gun. Which are different things.
There's a Werewolf the Apocalypse cookbook. What the fuck?
Is that like for making bombs or like food?
I don't know. It's a fucking book sold on BarnesandNoble.com.
What is?
Fucking the Werewolf the Apocalypse cookbook.
I think this is fucking bait. Everything is out of stock online. Temporarily out of stock online.
Yeah, temporarily.
I don't think they have these books.
10 years.
They don't even have the good ones. Werewolves of London.
Are we gonna start the game or is we just done out?
I am almost done with the sheet. I had to speed read like 2 books. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick and then we'll be good to go.
Okay, in that case, I'll be right back.
Yeet.
Demons and devils.
Milk me, mommy. Spingo, mein Spango. Jacking off into a bucket. Oh my god.
You will have to roll stamina.
That's not a fucking problem at all.
He lasts forever in bed.
I can literally, almost literally fuck forever.
What a statement.
If they have anything World of Darkness, that's what I'm gonna get, but they don't have fucking nothing. Not fucking anything.
As I said, I think they only have the new vampire books.
Council of Primogen, too expensive. A $60 book. Vampire the Masquerade CD-ROM. What? Fuck is this?
Is it the game?
By White Wolf Game Studios, manufactured by.
This is
No
not.
image, no nothing. 98 pages though. CD-ROM with 98 pages. Esoteric.
I'm haunted by a dabbing ghost. Help.
Sort by newest to oldest.
Where's people should play more girl characters so I can start relationships with them.
No. I'll start a relationship, alright.
You want an ERP with a 57-year-old grandmother?
What?
Because I will hook you up.
Bake
Wait.
cookies.
I'll put a crusty bun in her oven. She'll be like Sarah, and I'll be like fucking, be like Abraham.
Very trad. I guess the West is not dead after all.
West is best. White is right.
And cat shirts.
White is right.
White is right.
When my warband used to control a sandwich shop, that would be what they would say. It was just like when they would toast the bread, they would go, okay, like the fucking cheese or whatever kind of bread is on the left and the white is on the right because white is right. And then they would shout that everywhere, like in the store.
Kill all white people.
And what's funny is like half of them were minorities and they would still shout it. It's that pole ironic racism.
Not even pole, it's more like just 4chan racism.
The most diverse group of white supremacists on earth.
Why is it so difficult to find a list of gifts?
I'm gonna piss.
Oh, hold up. I may know where a thing is.
I'm looking on wormfoe.com.
No, there's like in one of these fucking books at the end there's an index for where all the gifts are. I think it's the player's guides. Yes, it is. Send me the names and I will send you which book it is in and or look up the things if you don't have time to download shit.
I may have I have the entire mega saved.
Okay, well, like, then just look in Werewolf the Apocalypse Player's Guide 2nd edition PDF and then just go all the way to the last page.
Dope. Werewolf the Apocalypse Player's Guide 2nd edition. At the end.
See, it gives you the real 90s feel because you can't just look this stuff up. You have to be knowledgeable in how to work with books and libraries. There's a skill in the old game called research. It's completely invalidated by the existence of Google. You can thank the technocracy for that. Imagine living in the dystopian hellscape of the 90s where you couldn't just search up on Google, what's that one Celtic goddess by the name of I something, and then getting a result.
Thank God for the technocracy.
Heroes among men. The people's champions.
This is true. This is true.
Why are there so many foot fags? Get off
Because
my
it is
internet.
the thinking man's fetish.
What makes it the thinking man's?
I want to be stepped on by stinky anime feet.
It's not thinking.
That's. Oh, God.
About
Thinking man's fetish.
Only the most cultured.
The most sexually repressed.
how do I find my own fucking phone number? This is retarded.
Do you not know your phone number?
Figured it out. It's all good.
I would hate to have to look that up for you.
You text someone and ask them to tell you what your phone number is.
Yo, bro, what's my number?
Intelligence 2.
Yo, bro, it's like that's like intelligence 1.
What's my
No,
phone number?
no, I
dude?
think that's kind of reasonable if you can't figure out the shit. The intelligence one is texting someone, "Hey, can you call my phone? I can't find it."
Yeah, that's int 1. That int 2 is I can't find my number.
Or
Call
like, it's more like wits 1. Like botching the memory roll on your, like using your phone.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Imagine not having your phone number memorized.
I actually don't have it memorized, and I fucking have to look at it on my phone.
Imagine having a phone number. Good goyim.
I'm a technocrat, dude.
Imagine
I was
imagine
born
not
with
have
a phone number.
imagine not having your only means of contact be a one-way text message that goes to an Australian number.
From a cabin in the woods.
I mean, the cabin's optional.
Just use Telegram and delete every message that you have ever sent.
Delete System 32.
That too.
What do you need encryption for?
Don't worry about it.
What are you so afraid of?
Again, don't worry about it.
You drug addict.
Hey, that has nothing to do with that.
Okay, retard.
He just Oh man, it's been a while since I've heard that one genuinely. It's okay, he's using that as a cover for his addiction to child pornography.
Oh, good, they've only found like 50 kilos of cocaine.
What am I under arrest for? You're under arrest for trafficking of this and that and of fucking possession of illegal amounts of. Oh, thank God.
Oh, is that all? That was almost literally my fucking reaction when the FBI showed up. There was like, when they showed up, I kept asking like, "What the fuck is this about?" And then it said the YouTube channel. I'm like, "Oh, thank God!" I literally did that in front of them.
Oh my God.
Legendary.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
I genuinely did that. I wasn't joking around.
Oh,
So, about
I
that,
want to know what you got going on. Jesus.
how much of what I posted did they see on your phone?
I don't. Maybe like the fucking
Did
past.
they see, like, the federal building comments?
I had to explain to them that we were following that Hawaiian volcano lava thing. and we were like looking at all these building layouts.
Lava. Oh my
We were
god.
fucking hoping at that Hawaiian lava eruption. It was reaching across the island and it was almost going to touch their main power plant and fuck everything up.
Now, that would have been a time.
Like 50 yards from their main power plant for that island.
Charismatic presence. That is a good gift. We're gonna do charismatic presence.
Sardonic.
Man, fucking spent. I now have a copy of Mein Kampf coming in. Fuck it.
I am actually using Mein Kampf as a mouse pad on my fucking mattress.
Based.
You
Right.
fucking people.
That's that a power play, Dag?
I mean, I've been fucking doing it for the last like 3 months. Guess I am flexing
Mattress.
on you.
Mattress Mein Kampf gang.
Keeping the struggle right under your pillow.
Do the big brain power play and fucking turn your bed into a worse bed of knives.
Easier said than done.
Make it into a bed of power swords.
More blood for the blood god.
Buzz buzz. Power swords are so damn useful. People just see them in the war game and they go, okay, it's a thing to hit things with, but it's so fucking useful out of combat. What's that? I don't need gas to start a fire.
It's the difference between a chain sword and a power sword.
It's a power field around a regular sword, so that it's basically a lightsaber, but not.
Sick.
What's that? I don't need specialist ammo to clear this foliage. I have, like, the machete of machetes.
Being haunted by a dabbing ghost.
Wish I was haunted by a dabbing ghost, so I can fuck it.
I want to say though, you don't need gas to start a fire. If anyone does, they probably have a smooth brain.
I mean, like, getting specialist shit assigned to you for, like, environments where you can't start a different kind of fire.
Well, yeah.
Because you're shitting yourself if you think soldiers carry around, like Boy Scout survivalist shit and don't just carry around gas stoves to fucking cook with.
Well, you probably don't make fires at all. But I mean, if you can't make a fire without like using something like that, then it's a different story.
I mean, yeah, it's just a fucking quality of life thing that's disguised as an upgraded melee weapon.
All right, I am closing extra tabs. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna get started.
Doing extra dabs.
Imagine going anywhere without a blowtorch.
God, speaking of dabs, last night I was picking up my friend Luke from work, and this black gentleman in the car next to me just starts coughing up a storm. And I look over and ask him, "You good?" And he goes, "Yeah, you want to hit this dab?"
In traffic.
No, not in traffic in the parking lot.
Oh. Oh, that made the story less insane.
Yeah. No.
That's how fucked the
God.
desert is. I can see that happening here of
I
like
wish
people
it wasn't
pulling up to a
traffic.
stoplight.
I would have just stopped and got out and took it.
Hey, bro,
I would have
you
done
wanna
it
look at-
regardless.
It's a lot of.
There was this other time where me and my friends were in the car, and there was this man who was just start shouting at us, and he was being like really friendly and shit, and he says, "You guys want some weed?" And we say, "Sure." So he throws us a cigarette package, and inside there's just like a couple grams. It's never happened ever again.
That's how you roll infamy to get loot on the streets.
It's happened. I never saw him again.
Complete stranger. That is weird. That is strange.
It fucking Longview, man. The meth here is the same price as the marijuana, and one of them is legal.
And it's the wrong one.
What's wrong with weed, bro?
It's not meth. That's a stupid question.
It's not. So if I say like, what's the problem with water? It's not alcohol. Is that your fucking? Is that your outlook?
I'm not playing this game, Christian. I'm not playing this stupid game.
Well, you've already won the stupidest prize.
I don't. What's my prize?
Being a middle school dropout.
Tell me about how it's secretly, oh, I hate the French and you're not retarded. Again, I like that one.
It is. It doesn't deliver the same impact.
Epitome makes. I mean, if you're going for the impact of, oh God, don't point it out, you're going to embarrass him, then yeah.
I mean, I'm less convicted about that one and more about NUI because it's a strong word.
Like, I'm not exaggerating. You used the word epitome, the very first house game I ever played ever.
Yeah.
I got 5 successes on a courage roll, and I actually got quiet because I didn't want to point it out. I didn't want to embarrass you. And I have been sitting on that memory for quite a while.
You fucking bitch.
I thought I was being polite.
Why are you getting so aggressive?
Because I've been sitting on this for fucking ever.
I know why you're getting so aggressive. It's because we've trained you well, but no one fucking cares. I mean about your thing. You can do whatever you want in regards to attacking someone else.
Epitome.
Epitome. It's the epitome of sexuality.
All right, guys. Are we ready to go?
It's the epitome of epitomes.
Real quick, I want to know what NUI is because I actually don't know what that word is.
It's pronounced "enwa," but that's not what I'm ever going to say. NUI is the distinct lack of stimulation and causing nothing. Get fucked. Get fucked. To death. Get fucked until your anus is filled with ennui.
What, you don't like feeling ennui?
Ennui?
Yeah, NUI does sound better.
You can take those N-wheat picks and shove them up your ass.
I was, for a moment, much happier thinking that it was spelled NWA. I thought the Dunmer had finally become real.
NW, what the fuck?
You said it's pronounced Enwa.
Enwa's with attitude. That's their fucking band.
Filthy sweat.
Ennui.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready. I had to get that out of the way. Do you need my sheet or anything, Winnie?
Go ahead and post it.
You happen to know off the top of your head the roll for Nightmare, but as well.
Willpower difficulty 7.
Pass. Okay, I pass. Nightmares.
Dr. Dag. Fuck. It's my name now.
So just drop them in active game.
Cool. Dave isn't gonna play a game.
Fuck that nigga.
He's a coward.
I said I would play.
Yeah.
You're anti-Dave. We've been over this.
Spiral Dave.
Spiral Dave.
Still my name.
Okay. Okay.
We should start calling him Elman, like ironically.
See, I told you he wouldn't play.
Coward.
I was gonna type TikTok, but this.
Tick-cock. His.
Fucking hit. God damn it.
Your fat fucking fingers spreading out over all the fucking keys.
I'm asserting my dominance.
Roll over the fucking keyboard. just active threats in the fucking...
As opposed to the usual passive threats.
Let's take this outside.
Magic rock study points.
You agreeable to being able to spend those on just like gift powers, shit like that?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Time to get fucking Fortitude 5.
That is absolutely fine. So you can spend them on Fomor powers if you want.
I need to find an excuse to put a bomb in myself now that I'm 2 people.
Yeah,
Do you
should
need
do
an
that.
excuse?
Actually,
I'm surprised you don't have one already.
I would argue he should do that.
Fomor powers, Fomor taints. Must use mind rape once per week.
I have the addiction to using brain eating like daily.
What? You're fucked.
Hey,
No.
Winnie, is that XP or study point?
That's XP, dude.
No.
You can't possibly find a fucking brain to eat every fucking day. That's worse than being addicted to meth.
You just touch
Hey,
someone.
Dag, listen. You have to go on games with at least one other person. That's one other brain.
Bitch, I will fucking incap you and I will shoot down your throat.
In character, you don't notice when it happens.
Hey, if you shoot down his throat, he's still technically touching you.
Yeah, and I'll just keep fucking rolling that egg while my dick is down his throat.
You can eat that intelligence damage then.
You don't notice in character when you get stupid.
Dag, should get brain eaters so that you can fuck someone and give them a Bane baby, but also fuck them stupid.
You should.
I mean, I didn't know that brain eating just went by touch, because now I might get that. I thought.
Oh, it's so fucking great. Cause a panic, and then touch someone who's like in the middle of a crowd and eat their perception.
Because there's a fucking picture where a woman is eating a brain, so I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they made it so much better for like getting that.
It's actually ridiculous. I can get 10 study points of downtime just by saying I sate my addiction.
You need to get retinue or herd in order to guarantee that.
I really do.
Like, get that next thing, or I'm going to fucking veto the shit out of your character.
How much is bringing?
Yeah. I mean, I can fluff it out like I actually do the thing and it's fine, but I would rather have something like that.
Like, realistically, you just need 4 dots in retinue and you're fucking good.
Now, your mooks regenerate, right? They'll die and you'll get more of them.
Yeah, you get more.
They're not statted, it doesn't matter.
No.
Do they permanently
Buy
lose?
retinue.
Do they permanently lose that fucking dot?
Yes, they do.
What the fuck?
I did that to a player character. I ate his
joy.
perception.
Let me just remind you, I did not give you fungal touch.
No, you didn't, and I haven't brain eaten you.
Yeah, so don't do it to a human.
Rude to do that to player characters, but if they're the only people around, a man's gotta eat.
Nigga gotta eat.
I'm only out of character, fucking holding back my character's derangements of wanting to inflict pain on others.
Reminder that all high rollers are walking blood bags.
Fucking AIDS. That was such a beautiful scene. The only thing that would have made it better is fucking Mind Eater, so she gets retarded as well.
I'll fucking put that on the wish list now.
I would really suggest you do.
Just, now you have fucking AIDS and herpes, and you got a bane.
And fungal touch, and you're retarded.
And doomed. Don't forget doomed.
But basically, for this character, I want to be a status effect machine. I want to inflict every possible thing that I can grab.
Get mythic manipulation ASAP.
And you're retarded. That's the best part.
Just
I might wish for that fucking next game because I can buy Rat Brain with XP if I survive this.
you can buy Rat Brain, Rat Head, whatever,
Rat Head.
with the study points that you eat people's brains with.
Yeah, fuck it.
I lost a game with this guy. I got 5 XP from that, and I ate 5 points of brains, so I just bumped my willpower up to 10.
I would have fucking considered this if I knew it wasn't literally like chomping on their brain. Cause like, you have a fucking power where you swallow someone alive. So like, I assumed, okay, that has to be literally eating their brain.
Oh boy. If only you knew the horrors of fucking Mouth of the Worm.
I'll save that for when I have Rat Head, and I'll use it when I'm inside of them.
Oh my god.
Alright. We are good to go if everybody's good to go. Post sheet, Dag.
Dead.
I didn't see it. I see it now. Okay. Okay. Who's going first? That would be Spiral Dave. You're getting introed.
Alright. Fine.
Does anybody in specific want to do anything special? You want to do a thing, Christian?
What?
You want to intro Spiral Dave or no?
What's his character?
It was Eli. The one I sent you?
Oh, what did you decide on for his ambition?
I was just gonna say, like, take over a small country. Hostile takeover if necessary.
Hostile takeover.
Doesn't matter which one, just one.
He just wants to take over a country.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah,
Why
I
not?
think I have something for that. Eli. Let me find your sheet.
I can send you it again.
No, I see it. Oh fuck. Hiccups. Fucking. Fuck her retarded. Best. Okay.
Merits. Regeneration. Oh, good. You have regeneration.
Charmed existence, exclusion, enemy 3. Who's your enemy?
I didn't really get that far. I was gonna just say, like, probably either some government agency or like rival dealers. I'm gonna say.
Well, at 3, it's basically something that's the size of a state or like has that much jurisdiction.
Oh, okay. So.
Or it doesn't have to be the whole organization, so it could just be like the DEA of like Florida. Or I guess it would be the ATF, since you're an arms dealer, not a drug dealer.
I'm sure he dabbles.
Well, whichever. Like, it would just be like something statewide.
Yeah.
Two. Okay, yeah. So, who are you, where are you, and what are you doing on an average Tuesday evening?
On a Tuesday evening. Let's just say I'm at home, just doing paperwork. I don't. I seems like a Tuesday thing to do. I don't do paperwork though.
Doing paperwork. Okay, yeah.
Living organized.
Where do you live? Like, what kind of place?
I'll say like a small apartment, not really conspicuous. Just for now, and then I have my other armory like elsewhere.
Okay, is it like an outdoor apartment, or does it have like interior halls?
Interior halls? Yeah.
Okay.
I've never really seen an outdoor apartment.
I mean, it's just like how a motel is set up, where your door is to the outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So your phone rings.
I'll answer it.
If your thing has caller ID, it's for like the front door, because you need to get summoned in usually. A voice that sounds rather ominous comes through and says, "Come down to your lobby."
Who is this?
You'll understand when you see it.
All right. I'll hang up and go down the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, you go down. You enter into like the lobby area. You see the door to your fucking apartment block, and through the glass of the doors, you can see standing on the street is some individual wearing like what's your wearing like fucking some kind of white tunic with like a red sash, and flanking him are two guys in Lorica Segmentum, fucking Roman legionnaire armor, and he is facing away from you towards the street in front of your apartment.
I'll go out and open the door and ask his name.
Do you know his name?
Do I?
Spoiler, no, you don't. However, as you look at him from like behind and see some of his features, something about him looks intensely familiar and not in a good way. Like you could swear if they're like maybe not someone as notorious as like Osama bin Laden or something, but like didn't you see that face on like the list of guys who were flying the planes on 9/11? Or was it some recent war crime trial in fucking for like the Serbian war or something? Something about him just has this air of this man is bad.
I'll open the door and see what's up. Anyway.
Okay, how do you see what is up? You just
I mean,
open the door and stand there silently, or
no, I'll open the door and just say hello. Did you call me?
the man turns around and you get the same feeling from his features as before. Are you Eli?
Yes.
I have a very rare opportunity for you.
What might that be?
You have a burning ambition within you, do you not?
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
How willing are you to accomplish that?
Very. I mean, more willing than the most people. I'm very serious about it.
Are you willing to risk your life?
Yeah, sure. That's a given.
Are you willing to risk other people's lives?
I assume you're already aware of the business I'm in, so yeah.
And most importantly, are you willing to risk your very humanity?
Ooh. Well, I wasn't using it anyway, sir. Why not?
Very well. I will show you something. And he approaches you, and he comes into... It's kind of dark out by now, but the street lights are on. He steps into the glow of the street lights towards you and says, I would like to show you this. And he takes out a black, almost obsidian-looking dagger that has a bunch of runes carved into it. And he turns around, points it at the air pointedly, and fucking stabs at it and carves downwards. And what happens before you is the air unfolds as if he is cutting through it, and what is in between is this purplish, glowing light. He turns around and he says, follow me. And he steps through it.
I guess I'm just gonna follow him through.
You step through, and you set foot into a infinitely spanning plane. In the distance, there's no features, there's nothing. The ground is like made of this gray gravel. The sky is like this dim color of like maroon red. Everything is vaguely colored by it. It's almost like the exact time that you left, where it's just twilight and it's just kind of dark, but also things are still visible. And he is walking in a direction towards nothing, seemingly. and shortly after you step through, the two guys step through behind you, and then the cut closes up.
I'll continue following him, and I try to ask where we are.
This is the Aether. It's the place between time and space.
Huh. Not the usual employer, I guess.
No, indeed. Oh, yeah, and you notice as he's walking that he is slightly glowing compared to yourself and the other two gentlemen.
He's glowing?
Yeah, like he just has some luminance about him.
Oh, okay.
Strangely unexplicable.
So, what's your name?
My name is Alexander. Alexander Weimar, and something sticks with that name in the same way as if you said Adolf Hitler, Goebbels, and fucking any other name of things, but you're not sure why. Just has that ring to it.
Okay. Would I have heard your name from anywhere, or anywhere special?
Probably not where you're from. Here. And then he just stops dead. There are no, like, markers for anything. And he takes out the knife again, stabs into the air, and carves downwards, and a similar hole appears. He says, "You wish to conquer a place. Is that correct?"
Yes.
Easily done. And he steps through.
I'll follow him.
You follow through, and what you see before you is kind of like a banquet room. Bunch of food put onto a table, a bunch of, like, chairs set up, at least like 50 of them at this very, very long table. You look at the carpeting, it's very fine. It's notably red and blue. And then as you look up, you can see on the walls, they are decorated with the iconography of the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea, including Kim Il-sung's gigantic portrait on the wall. And he is in that room, and he is walking towards a opening in one of the walls towards what looks like the outside.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello? Did you miss things?
Yes, I did. 1 second. Let me reconnect. Okay, that should fix it.
Where did you cut off?
I heard the name of the Kim something.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you see that on the wall, and then Alexander is marching towards an opening in the wall that looks like it goes towards the outside based on the light difference. There is no one in this room either, besides you and him.
Okay. I'll keep following him.
You follow him outside, and you see that it is a balcony overlooking the People's Square in Pyongyang, and there are a bunch of fucking chubby, like, worthless-looking Asian dudes all standing on this balcony overlooking this. And as you kind of get towards the edge-ish area so that you can kind of see over, you see that there is a gigantic military parade that is occurring at that moment. And he stops like 5 to 10 paces behind where all of the guys are standing. You being a whiteoid and him being a whiteoid can see over them. And he turns to you and he says, it is mere child's play to take a simple nation. If you listen to the offer that I have, that may be granted to you.
All right. What's the offer?
The offer is slightly conditional. It is once a month, someone like me or someone unlike me will approach you. They will say, do this or do that, and you shall do it. Or you can refuse, but once you complete your first and understand what power it brings, I doubt you'll refuse pretty much any of them. But it'll be a task. Kill this man. Sell this thing. You're used to that kind of lifestyle.
Pretty much, yeah.
But there may be things out there that you aren't used to. Things beyond space and time, as I am. So consider it an upgrade in the standard business you're used to. If you do that, you will receive what is called a gift. That will be something that greatly empowers you, and it is anything you want. Anything that can be conceptualized.
Anything.
Pretty much.
Alright, well. In that case, this should be pretty easy.
Yes, this sort of thing, and he gestures to the fucking everything happening before you, is child's play. Shouldn't be too hard to achieve this level, but if you want to conquer it by force, that's a bit more difficult.
Who knows? We'll have to
But
see
whether it's control or simply the thrill of taking it that is your ambition, I'm not sure. Wasn't told to me. But I think that's up to you to determine.
Alright, when would I have to do these jobs?
It's not quite the same every month, but it is roughly once a month. I tend to respect people because when I was doing it, I did not enjoy individuals breaking into my personal abode. Others may kidnap you and do other disrespectful things, so expect that.
Oh, joy. Well.
But yes, that is the offer, and the condition is, and he leans in and like the shadow goes over his eyes. Do not touch North Korea. That is mine. Understand?
Yeah, no, consider it not touched.
Very well. Let's return you home. And then he walks back into the place, into the banquet hall. Goes back, and the men seem to be standing exactly where he walked out of. The portal seems to have closed up, but he carves open another one. Then he looks back. Are you following him?
Yes, I am.
He steps through. Do you step through? Or are you going to snap a selfie?
The goddamn thing cut out again.
Do you step through, or are you going to snap a selfie?
I'm going to step through.
Alright, you do so. The fucking two guys follow you through again, and then he walks in seemingly a random pattern because there is, as I said, no real indication of what is where. Then he says here, and he stabs the air again and gestures.
Alright, I'll walk through.
You walk through, you're on your street. You turn around, there's nothing there.
I'm just gonna go inside and try to comprehend what just happened.
If you Google his name, nothing comes up.
Damn. Alright. Weird. Alternate dimension, maybe? Who knows?
There you go. Intro. Done.
Beautiful. Okay. Okay, who wants to be introduced to the game first?
I'll do the thing.
Okay. Who are you and where are you?
Elijah Isius, do you have a time of day in mind, or does it matter?
Surprise me.
Sure. Santa Monica Pier. I've been just making rounds throughout the city because sense the unnatural, gathering data and numbers, and I can figure out what they are. Get an idea of how populated the city is. I'm like sitting on Santa Monica Pier with a notepad, talking to myself. My backpack just laid next to me, writing in it, kind of absorbed in my own world. I have a note I can post if you like.
I mean, go for it. Yeah. Post the thing.
Yeah, I'll put it in active game. I'm not going to explain what it means, but
All right. So you see on your note, while you're looking at it, the text begins to warp. In black ink, below the last line, you see, "Look behind you" in Comic Sans.
okay, I'm gonna look behind me.
All right, you come face to face with a face obscured with a stocking.
This dude just got a fucking sock pulled over his head.
Yes. Looking back a little bit, you can see a man wearing a business suit. That's really all you can make out besides the stocking over his face. He does have aviator sunglasses on top of the stocking.
Do I recognize either of these two?
Have you ever done a game with my Harbinger before?
The plane? Yeah.
Yeah. He looks exactly like the same guy. You know, the stocking doesn't really do much to hide his features.
Yeah, okay. Like you're is it time again?
Yes, it is. Are
Okay.
you ready to do a thing?
I like close the notepad and I open up my backpack. Go through it real quick, like, yeah, I got everything.
Cool,
Turn
cool.
away from him, shove my fingers down my throat, and just vomit a pile of worms openly. And then turn to him, like, let's go.
All right, if you'll follow me, please. He walks down the pier to the parking lot, walks to a rape van, and opens up the side door for you to get into.
You know, crawl in. And
Cool,
like I'm
cool.
I'm alone. Just like, okay, these things have other people. Get my notepad back out.
Yep. He shuts the door behind you. He climbs into the driver's seat, and he drives off. You're gonna be driving for a long time. He's going the long way to wherever whoever's next is.
The last time I ran a game for Dag, he was at Santa Monica Pier, so capitalize on
It
this.
is not gonna be Dag. It's gonna be Spiral Dave wherever he is, and then he's gonna double back to LA.
It's Florida.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right. Okay, Spiral Dave. Please continue. Who are you and where are you?
What was the time again?
It doesn't matter. Surprise me.
Oh, okay, sure. Uh, let's just say it's evening and whatever the fuck day. I'm sitting in my living room, just watching TV and waiting for someone to call me for the past couple weeks, because it's been about a month since the strange man I met took me to North Korea.
All right, you're watching TV. Um, please roll perception alertness. Difficulty 6.
Okay, one second.
It's a Friday night and he's at home watching TV.
You said difficulty 6, right?
Yes, I did.
What the fuck?
All right. So you're watching TV. You are engrossed with your TV show. You you do not hear a car pull up, and you do not hear the car horn be sat on for 30 seconds solid. What you do hear is somebody in your kitchen.
I'm gonna. Well, it's funny you say that. I'm gonna pull out like the handgun I have with me, and I'm going to go to the kitchen and see who's inside it.
All right, you get to the kitchen and you notice somebody bent over pawing through your refrigerator. Everything that was in your refrigerator is now either on the counter or on the floor.
I'm gonna just pull out the gun and say, "You should probably explain who you are and why you're here before you start going in my fridge, friend."
He stands up, turns to face you. You see a man wearing a dark suit. He has a sock pulled over his head and he's wearing aviator sunglasses over his sock. Are you Eli?
Yeah, who's asking?
You can call me the Harbinger. I
Harbinger.
was I was outside waiting for you, honking on my horn. Were you too busy?
No, I
Time to
didn't
do a
do any
thing?
of that. Did that? Did the guy send you?
Yes, he did.
All right.
Yeah, it
Well,
is. It's that time. We've
knocking.
got a thing this month. If you wanna do a thing.
Yeah, sure, sure. I'll do the thing. Just knock on the door next time, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, okay, bud. And
All
he
right.
goes back to your refrigerator. Hey, listen. Go ahead and get whatever it is you need for um this job. And by the way, you have any cups anywhere? I don't really want to go through your cupboard.
It, cupboard on the right.
Thank you, thank you.
Uh,
And he gets up, closes the refrigerator, gets himself a cup, and goes back to your refrigerator.
Help yourself, I suppose. I'm gonna go get my backpack and all my shit, and I'll be ready to go.
Cool, cool. You do that, you come back, and he sets down his cup, and he says, "All right, if you'll follow me."
All
All
right.
your food is still on the floor.
Are you gonna put any of that back before I head out, or?
I had not planned on it. And he walks out.
Okay, out of character. How much of that stuff is like out of the just all of it?
Everything.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Your refrigerator is empty.
That's just irking me. All right, I'm gonna just choose to ignore it and follow him.
All right, you are going to ignore it. And you walk out the door. Now, as you leave your house, you see what can only be described as a rape van. It's like the standard um, white, windowless, except for the driver passenger windows, and the side door is open. You see another man in there. He looks a little unkempt, looks kind of annoyed. But unless you want to explain anything else, Kyler, that's it.
I'll end up going for hours. I'm fine skipping ahead so we don't have to do this over and over.
All right, all right.
Yeah, so he'll get in, and I'll just
Yeah.
like ask the dude like, is there another? If he says yeah, there's another, I'll just fuck off, leave me alone. We'll
The
talk when everyone's here.
He says, "Yeah, gonna go get one more." And you guys drive like 40 hours across the country back to
Jesus
California.
Christ. Is he paying for food? Is
You
he
actually don't get hungry this entire time.
does he stop at all? Because if not, I'm vomiting worms up in his car.
He doesn't stop it at all. No.
Okay, then I'm puking worms out on the floor. The moment it starts to hurt, I don't have time for this.
Okay. So that is noted. Dag, who are you and where are you?
It's still nighttime?
It doesn't matter. You tell me what time it is.
It's nighttime. I am Erwin Dunwick, here on the beach in Santa Monica. A few people sitting around a fire. There's a really ugly man playing a guitar. Everyone just kind of bobbing around to the music. I have my hands around two nervous people. Don't know what's going on.
All right, so you're goofing off on the beach, doing whatever it is you're doing. And go ahead and roll perception alertness, difficulty 6.
Okay. Yes.
All right, all right. You hear a car horn going off. Looking up, you see headlights. Pretty nearby. Pretty nearby. They're not on the beach, but they're definitely close by.
Man, is he far away enough? It seems like he could not be honking at me.
Yeah, it's definitely ambiguous. It's just a car honking.
And I look over, I don't think much of it, and I go back to bobbing with everybody else to the music.
All right. Do you have dots in intuition or linguistics?
I have one intuition.
All right. Roll perception intuition, difficulty 6.
Boom. 2. Oh, those are both.
Okay. So there's something about the pattern that this guy's honking in. It's like, I don't know, you almost want to say it's reminiscent of Morse code. But it's definitely beating away at your brain.
That does get my interest. I'm gonna pat two people on the shoulders, stand up, and start fucking strutting towards the van, saying to them, hold on, everybody, I'm gonna go check this out.
All right, so it takes you maybe like 40 seconds to walk up to the van. It's a little ways off, but like I said, it's not too far away. You get up to it, you peer through the driver's window. There is a man in a suit leaning on a car horn with a sock over his head.
Oh, it's fucking you again. What is it this time? Fucking... What?
As you start saying that, the man starts a little bit like you surprised him, looks out the window at you, stares at you through a pair of black sunglasses, and rolls down his window. Ah, listen. We have got a job if you want to do a job.
Yeah, what's the fucking job this time, huh? Another bus ride?
Cool. No bus rides. Unless, I don't know, you guys do something, but no, I've got an appointment I have to make, and I need you guys to watch my place for me.
Oh, just watching we're house sitting, huh? All right.
We're immobile, right? He's standing outside.
Yes.
Okay, so like one of the back doors is going to swing open, and Elijah's going to stumble out and start puking up worms on the sidewalk because I have to do it once every day.
And I'm gonna fucking point at him.
As you do that, there are also worms that are just spilling off of the floor onto the sidewalk.
And then I'm gonna fucking point at him and I'm gonna say, "Hey, mind if I join you?" And then I put a finger down my throat and start vomiting worms.
I'm just gonna sit there horrified. I've been
You are
watching this happen the whole
That's what
time.
you're gonna do. Roll self-control. Difficulty 7.
What, me?
Yes, you.
Oh god. Hold on. I think.
You in it now, kid.
Oh yeah, self-control. I have 2 dots in that. Nice. All right.
It's gonna be a botch.
You said how many? What difficulty?
7.
Oh, okay. Well, that isn't so bad.
Alright, you do not feel the urge to join them. But you manage to keep your stomach.
Oh god. I've just been sitting there this whole time, and I'm gonna finally ask him, why are you both doing that? Like, I understand maybe one guy doing it, but 2 of you?
I have a tummy ache.
I'm just. Do I have liquor on me? Because I think I have liquor on me. Take a drink. I'll look at the other one who vomited. Explain. Yeah, I have a flask. Good. I have a tummy ache. Everyone's here though, so I'm gonna do a thing. Quick like. What's the roll for?
Flash a rock at them.
Oh, that's soon. Perception occult at 6. Or sense unnatural. Willpower. Hey, that's 2 success.
Alright,
So I don't know what the fuck the Harbinger would smell like, but I smell like a faux more, and so does this cunt.
yes, so the hobo-looking dude smells like you, and the Harbinger smells like ozone. The other guy, smells like a normal guy.
Yeah. So after that, this kind of thing happens with experience. You are new, aren't you?
Yeah. This is my first one.
Fucking sigh.
Am I gonna end up doing that shit too, or is that optional?
I don't know. Do you want to?
Not really. You can just keep that to yourself.
I don't know. Some cool stuff might happen if you do this too.
I'm good.
I can address the Harbingers. Is there any more? Is there a fourth?
Nope, that's it. That is it. Yeah, you guys gonna get back in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm already in, so we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stomp over the worms. That tells.
He looks at you, Eli, and says, "Look, bozo, I know you're already in. I obviously wasn't talking to you."
Well, I just witnessed something that I never wanted to see, so just ignore me.
Well, get a hold of yourself, buddy.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys get in. When are you gonna shut the door or no?
Whoever's in last, I assume.
I'll fucking shut the door.
Probably. Yeah.
Alright, so you shut the door. If you guys want to go ahead and introduce yourselves, describe what you look like, do so, please.
I can pull up the old image.
I'm just a fucking hobo. I have kind of a grayish brown beard, and I'm wearing like these long hooded cult robes. They're brown.
It was like an old, like wrinkled man. Probably gotten that crazy beard going, unkempt look. And I'm wearing a lab coat, but it's got like grease stains down the front of it now at this point. And worm stains. There'd be worm stains. Where's my fucking image?
Like, I'm a dirty man, but my robe somehow stays perfectly clean.
Spiral Days, internet die.
No, I'm sorry.
Well,
Kinda did there for a
describe
second.
yourself.
Describe myself?
Yep.
Well, for fuck's sake. 'll just say like 6 foot, like brown hair, like slightly above average build. I got like good amount of strength in there, and other than that, looks to be a normal guy, wearing t-shirt and a coat, and blue jeans.
Ethnicity?
Hmm?
Ethnicity.
Oh, just white.
The correct term is honky.
Either or.
Um, that comes later. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Harbinger to tell us what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys don't want to do anything. You just want to sit in the vehicle and wait.
I'm staring at the
That's
Harbinger,
okay.
expecting. Like,
Yeah,
what are we fucking doing? Am I getting shot at again?
All right. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I want you guys to watch my place for me while I go cast my vote in a local election.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
And what's gonna happen at your place?
Well, I don't know.
What do you?
This is set up, or do you actually have like enemies?
I mean, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. There are some locals, but I'd be surprised if anything too scary happened.
Okay. You say so.
Where in the middle of nowhere?
You're going to Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Hey, you boys ever been to Kentucky before?
Been through Kentucky.
Yeah, probably walked through it once.
It's terrible. You'll love it.
Looked like a shithole from inside that train I was on.
All right. Well, any questions?
How long are we watching it for? Is it a populated area, or is it actually just nothing all around?
Well, should not be for more than a couple days. I don't anticipate the election taking an awful long time. There's really nobody around. I mean, there might be like a couple of neighbors in the hills.
Kind of
Couple,
neighbors.
like the local wildlife. Mountain people.
No, I don't know mountain people. What are mountain people?
Well, hillbillies. Don't worry about it.
Armed, dangerous.
Assuredly.
Okay, what kind of wildlife?
The typical bears, deer, birds, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. One thing important. Actually, this is the most important thing. I've got my still out back. Now, I don't want anything to happen to that still. If something happens to it, you guys don't get the gift. Got it?
What is it, like a moonshine still?
Exactly. You guys can have as much to drink as you want.
All right.
I don't care.
That was my next
But
question.
but I don't want anything to happen to it. Got it?
Got it.
Okay.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
I don't care if there's nothing left in it. That's fine. But
Is it
better be something.
moonshine, or is it like moonshine?
It is like moonshine. It's good
Okay,
stuff.
what is it?
It won't hurt you. Well, I like to call it nectar. It isn't nectar, but I like to call it that. It's like honeydew
Made of.
water. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's
How
good
What's
stuff.
it
fucked up
made
does
out
it
of?
get you?
Incredibly. Now, I don't want to tell you what it's made of. It's a secret recipe. But don't worry about it. It's good stuff.
All right. Out of character, does he have the sock on his head still?
Yes, he does.
All right. So why do you wear the sock on your head?
Well, it's kind of dangerous to show my face right now.
Oh.
You guys remember when the president got bumped off a month or two ago?
The what? What?
I don't watch TV that much.
Yeah, I remember it.
Actually, all of you can roll intelligence culture to see if you know about the president getting bumped off.
Intelligence.
Culture
Difficulty
0.
6.
I fail. I have no culture.
Fail.
1 second.
I was right. I don't watch TV, bitch.
You don't watch TV.
You said it was 8?
6.
6, right? Hold on.
It's 8 because he doesn't have culture.
If you can't, you just can't roll if you don't have a knowledge mate.
Oh, is that true? That is true, yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
fucking say Malcolm.
Well,
Yeah.
imagine being a dotlet.
fuck culture.
Alright, so Eli, you do actually watch the news. You like to stay informed with politics, world events, just as part of your um, professional calling. You remember hearing about the president getting assassinated. Donald Trump got shot to death, and Mike Pence got sworn in.
Fucking stick ass.
Think Mike Pence had anything to do with it?
I couldn't possibly comment, but I'm
Okay.
hanging around for a little while.
Why did you kill the president?
I don't
What do
know
you gain from that?
what you're talking about, dude.
So-
Are you're kidding, right?
Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do mind rape on a harbinger because why not tempt fate, right?
What is the system for mind rape?
So I spend the willpower point. I roll intelligence and intimidation, difficulty 6. He can roll his willpower at 6 to resist, so it's contested.
I'll roll that.
And willpower equal to 6 up 1. How does he have 40 fucking willpower?
'Cause he's a harbinger.
No, I got 4 successes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Oh god.
So the harbinger shakes his head a little bit and continues driving.
Great. So we got a drive ahead of us. Who are you two? I don't know your names.
I'm Eli.
Eli.
Yes.
Eli
You are?
what?
Eli Rawls. Who are you?
I'm Elijah Isius. And
Nice.
you
Oh, fuck, you're both named Eli and you're both homeless too?
I'm not homeless. I'm a
What?
professor.
What the fuck? I thought everyone who came on these was homeless.
No, I'm not homeless.
What the fuck?
Did they tell you that?
No,
Have you
fucking the first guy I worked with was homeless too, so I fucking thought everyone, like, they just pick up homeless people for these.
how many
No,
of these have you been on?
Fucking, like, 2 of these.
And they're all homeless.
I fucking thought they were all homeless. I don't know about the second group. Thought we were just fucking homeless people because, like, no strings attached and that bullshit. Do this government black ops shit for that asshole up there.
At that, he says, "Hey, now, who's paying you?"
I honestly don't know whether to be skeptical he's with the government or not surprised that he could be.
They'll never give you an answer. They never answer the questions.
I figured that is true as well.
Futile effort. You, homeless man, didn't give me a name. Who are you?
Takes a moment to try to remember. Oh yeah, I'm fucking Erwin Dunwick.
No, okay. And you live on the street. What do you do for a living? Eli?
Yeah.
What do you do for a living, Eli?
Me? Well, I was in the Navy for a bit, but now I'm doing other things, general stuff.
Like?
Transporting goods overseas, just stuff like that. What about you?
I teach at Keck Medical University in I think it's Pasadena, Pasadena, California. I think.
Keck Medical?
Yeah, Pasadena. Keck Medical. Yeah.
Huh? Never heard of that one.
You're an actual medical professor, huh?
Yeah. Where did you two go to school?
I went to Phoenix State, I think, I was a med student, organic chemistry minor.
He looks at Eli.
I didn't really go to school.
And he rolls his eyes. Wonderful. Wonderful. So you transport goods. You didn't go to school. The other one's homeless, and he dropped out of school. This is great. This will go well.
It probably will. He's been on 2 of these at least.
Yeah, these things actually aren't that bad. It was only the first one that was kind of fucked up.
What happened on the first one?
We had to rob a bank, and I had the other homeless guy. He was pretty helpful. That went pretty good. Didn't have to kill anyone, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
What?
You like killing?
I think everyone who does these likes killing a little bit, you know?
Makes sense, I suppose.
Did you say I suppose?
I mean, have you seen these dudes?
What dudes? The people in the vehicle with us?
You guys were vomiting worms. The man in the front says it's dangerous to show his face, and the man who picked me up wielded a reality-cutting knife.
Look, I'll explain the worms. Hold on. I get up, I get my canvas black bag, and I dig through it and pull out, I think Corona gets sold in, pull, some kind of, it's a little fucking, it's a dice bag. I pull that out, open it up, and then I present it to you and just reach in, grab one.
Why?
I just shake it, and you hear hard things hitting other hard things. And I go, it doesn't bite. It'll make sense after you look.
No.
I'm just gonna look at you and be really hesitant to do as you say, because I don't really want to get the worms, so I'm just gonna pass.
Worms are fucking great, dude.
You didn't go to school. I'm trying to help me help you.
I think I'm all right, man. Just I'm good.
Dude, worms are fucking. They just show that fucking God has blessed you.
I open up my notepad and jot something down. Close it real quick. Go. How about this? I'm gonna reach into the bag, pull one out, and hold it up between the three of us. Do either of you look at
I
the thing?
want everybody to roll perception alertness at difficulty 6.
What the fuck do I do with this stuff? Because, well, I can't get any more points, so it doesn't matter.
Perception alertness. Right. That's 8.
It is a strange thing. It is not reflective, but it is shiny.
So, both of you have your eyes drawn to this black, shiny rock. I want you both to roll your willpower at difficulty 10.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What?
Welcome to the nightmare.
Uh.
Oh my god.
All right.
Bot.
No. Fuck this.
Fuck this, man. Why is it difficult? What the fuck is the rock? I don't want to touch it.
Oh my fuck. Come on. Yes!
Willpower.
Can't roll willpower on
Not
that.
willpower, a willpower roll.
I fucking did it,
Willpower.
bitches!
Please. Oh god. Wait, I get to ignore a 1 because I have the charmed existence thing.
Yeah, they both got a pass.
Alright, so what happens is you look at the thing, your vision goes a little bit blurry around the edges, and that's it.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I don't.
Mark down on your sheet that you both have 1 study point.
Yeah.
A study point? Alright.
Occult study point specifically.
Yes.
It's kind of like XP. Game's over.
Alright.
Where is my magic rocks thing? Okay. Now I think, if I remember right, it's glorious. This works the way I think it does. So you all look at it, your vision goes swimmy for a minute. I don't think they see or hear anything right away, do they?
No, they don't.
I put the thing back in the bag and look at the two of you, like back and forth, looking for a reaction. Like, did you feel that?
No,
Yeah,
a little bit of some bullshit. What the fuck is that? Did you drug me just now?
You weren't touching it, and you. What did it feel like?
My vision went a little bit dark and weird, but that's about it. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, the same here.
You wanna grab one?
No.
Maybe you'll understand then. It didn't hurt you. I haven't hurt you.
I just met you, man. I don't want any part of your magical
Yeah,
rocks.
you're new to this. I've seen people die because they don't take my advice. I recommend that you take my advice.
You say that.
Yes, I turn to the Harbinger and yell, "Have my partners died before?"
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the time. I mean, not literally all the time, but metaphorically all the time.
What more do you need?
Oh, I remember that last one with the bomb. Oh man, that was good.
What?
Oh fuck, you guys are fucking with bombs and shit?
No. We're fucking with
No.
these, and I shake the bag. Do you guys want to touch one? I need to see what'll happen.
No, thank you.
It's not going to hurt you.
I don't care, man. Just put the bag of rocks away.
Okay, time to do the thing. I'm just going to dump them all out on the floor.
Oh boy. What are your guys' permanent willpowers?
There are 10 of them because 3 of them are not in the bag.
What did you just do, Kyler?
I role played my derangement.
God damn it. Alright, my permanent willpower is 8.
Want me to roleplay my derangement?
I think it's per day, Christian, so I think I can just do this over and over to them.
Yes, you can.
What the fuck
Oh
is he
boy.
doing?
All right. I want you guys to do perception alertness again at difficulty 3.
Oh, idea, innovation. Higher difficulty, each success is one of the rocks they look at before they get control of themselves.
I was just gonna do if they fail, because
Yeah,
it's hard to do an inverse difficulty thing like that.
it's just an
Um,
idea, mate. Do what you like.
oh boy. So you look, Spiral Dave. Eli cannot help but look at the cacophonous mess that Elijah just made
They're
on
just tiny
the
rocks.
floor of this van. He just dumped out a bag full of these things. Roll your permanent willpower at difficulty 10 7 times. Well, actually no. Just roll it once. I'll tell you what to roll next.
Okay.
I have the thing pulled up if you want me to like paste it more. You know,
I'm also looking at it. Don't worry about it. All right, mark down 1 study point and roll that again.
Okay.
Fuck me.
derangement gang.
I have enough fucking derangements.
The gift that keeps on giving.
I'm gonna maybe end up. No, just forget it.
Oh boy.
What the fuck, man?
So you have charmed existence, right?
So it's just a
Yeah.
fail.
All right, so you fail. Mark down that you now have the nightmare flaw. It's 1 point, and roll 7d10 at difficulty 10, marking down 1 more study point. You're up to 3 now.
Fuck you, Kyler.
I'm giving you free XP. I am literally giving you free XP.
Tyler, if you fuck me, I'm gonna play my derangement on your ass.
I go for it.
What was the roll again? I was marking that other thing down.
7d10, just minus 1 die.
Okay. And then. Oh wait.
Actually, no. You now have the 3-point driving goal flaw as well. You really want to share these trapezohedrons with other high rollers now too.
What does he have to
Huh.
do? Like 6? 5 more?
Um. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going.
Just gonna let him keep fucking rolling. Stop
And then it's gonna be your turn.
Kyler, you're begging
Okay, so
for fucking fungal touch, man. You're gonna get it.
So you said 7d10 at difficulty 10?
What you're doing every time you fail or botch, you subtract 1 die from your willpower and roll again.
Oh. Wonderful. Alright.
All right. So that's another failure. You get 1 more study point and subtract 1 more die and roll again.
1 more study point. Alright. And then this time it's 6. Okay.
Okay. And roll 60-10 again.
Oh.
All right. So roll 5d10.
Do I get another point for that?
Yeah. You get a point for each one of these.
Okay.
I will count it up and tell you how many points you get at the end.
Okay, cool. Anyway. Then this time it's 5. Oh, come on.
Roll 4d10 now. Okay, and roll 4d10 again. And stand by. Okay, cool. Mark down that you have 8 study points.
Alright.
And make a note on the sheet that your trapezohedron die pool is 4.
Okay. Let's see.
And make sure that you gave yourself the 1-point nightmare flaw and the 3-point driving goal flaw. I will copy paste the wording.
Okay, you said trapeze. Okay, die pool for that is 4.
What have I
Yes.
missed? My internet died.
Spiral Dave has 8 study points and his die pool is down to 4.
If he's at 8, he's done, basically.
Yes, he is done. That's why we stopped.
Oh, okay.
Now, Dag, it's your turn.
How many? 8.
No.
He got 3 successes on his perception alertness roll.
I'm gonna let you roll your willpower 3 times, and then you can roll self-control to try and tear your eyes away.
Alright.
So go ahead and roll your permanent willpower once.
1.
Oh, you got the nice flaw. Good for you, Spiral Dave. Welcome aboard.
I'm okay with that fucking driving goal one.
You mean the driving goal? Yeah, that's nice.
Roll it again, Dag.
Do I have to lose dice or something? He was doing.
No, I will let you know when you lose dice.
Oof.
Okay, you lose 2 dice and you gain a derangement.
It is.
And you gain the 1-point nightmare flaw.
Gender dysphoria, gender dysphoria, gender dysphoria, gender dysphoria.
Yeah,
He didn't-
gender dysphoria.
He didn't fail. He shouldn't get the nightmares one. That only fail.
That's fair. That's fair. That's definitely fair. You don't get nightmares right now. You just get gender dysphoria.
Alright, what's the points on that?
That's, I think it's standard 3 points.
What was the driving?
What to pay it off?
I think times 3.
It's like fucking. It's like 10 minus morality, I believe. Or 11 minus morality. One of those. It's in the ODT.
It's somewhere.
What was the flaw value on the driving goal?
3.
Jesus.
Okay. Roll 8d10.
One.
All right. Roll 8d10 again.
Oof.
Derangement.
Dang. Another derangement. We will get to that. And roll 6d10. And roll 5d10. That's another derangement. And roll 3d10.
Hey.
Alright, roll 3d10 again.
Maybe if he gets yeeted, the thing will get out of my head.
Roll 2d10. Alright, beautiful. Give yourself 10 study points. Give yourself the... Yes.
So I have.
And
11
Fomor
now.
powers.
And
Yeah, you
more
can
powers?
spend them on basically anything you want that is spooky.
That's so. Occult study points is all foam powers too.
Yes.
Okay.
Spooky, spooky shit. How many derangements did you get?
He got 3 derangements, and you
That's
got
for
the 1
threatening me
point.
with 3 derangements before the game started.
Okay, and you know what you're gonna fucking get now?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
I gave you a game's worth of study points. You shouldn't
Well,
think
we'll see what the derangements are.
You also have the 1 point nightmare flaw and the 3 point driving goal flaw that is posted in active game.
We didn't even get through a game, and I got 2 derangements.
This is the drive to the game. We haven't even started yet.
This is the fucking drive.
So, hold on, you need to tell me again. Fucking driving goal 3. I have to show people the crystals.
So you're feeling like a girl now?
I guess.
I second. Gender dysphoria is shit. Doing something good.
Oh, I'm gonna give him some good ones.
The one I can't remember the name of it, but where you no longer are able to whisper. You're always screaming. That might be good.
I don't.
It's in the ODT. I can find it if you need me to.
It's Clasomania.
Yeah, I'm looking at the ODT right now. I see it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Shot on sight.
Just when I thought I couldn't hate your character even more, you pull out these fucking
Yeah, like I'm kind of stunned how worse he got so quickly by just being given like a single tool.
It's just exponentially worse now. I knew I couldn't trust a damn thing in that bag, yet here we are.
He's your spirit animal. He's a crystal salesman.
What? You cannot help but laugh in the face of the utter perversion of reality that broke your mind. In fact, you laugh at everything. That's not bad. I can roll with that. That's pretty awesome.
You also have Clasomania, the compulsion to shout instead of speaking normally.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Do it.
See? I made you all more interesting, and you got free XP. You're welcome.
It's not a fucking bad fucking derangement. I'll fucking laugh at shit. Fucking love laughing at shit.
You are also obsessed with your worms.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means that you're obsessed with them. The wording of it says something has caught your eye and causes some kind of sick satisfaction to look at, learn more about, and possibly recreate.
Okay, so
I can
fluff that up a bit.
I can recreate some worms.
So I would assume that means that you just want to pick them up and play with them.
It's like anal retention, except for instead of with your feces, it's with your it's with your vomit.
Okay, you need to copy paste fucking. I need the details on these derangements on me.
I'm working on it.
Are they all 3 too, aside from nightmares?
None of them have ratings. Assume that they cost 11 minus your morality to buy off.
Okay. 11 minus my. Not terrible. The only one I want to get rid of is the fucking whisper one.
And mark down that your die pool is at 2 for all purposes.
The fuck?
Well, just for the purpose of rolling when you see these things.
The crystals.
Yes. If you get
Okay.
a gift, that goes up to 3.
Can I get a willpower point for making them do what I want?
I would say actually you can, yeah.
Well, that's hardly doing what you want because the stones made us do it.
Well, he wanted us to look at him.
Well,
But let's stack this up here.
we rolled perception alertness, and
Mind
the
read.
high roll made us look at them.
Yes.
That does.
So
I think
I'm
that's
already
perception.
fixated on these things. Object fixation.
Very
These are very
dangerous.
important to me. Then I have a derangement, the compulsion to do this to people.
I mean,
And
fair
I
enough.
tried a few different tacks to get you to do it, and it turns out brute forcing worked.
I mean,
Here-
yeah.
Is
But
Elijah...
the way I was,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. The way I was thinking of it was, if you're alert of what happened like a second ago, you wouldn't look at them if you got a high roll.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, you were wrong.
Well, whatever. Either way, got a study point, so that's cool.
So is Elijah an infernalist, or is he just Worm, just Malfian and Kalasha?
Elijah's one of the good guys. He's building a better world.
Are we all three? Are we aiming for all three, Bondi?
I just got this character. Please no.
Your character's fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Speaking of, what happens to them? Like, is there any immediate effect?
You mean like right now or what?
Yeah, like they look at the things. Like, is
They
this an
look at the
awkward moment?
Dag's character is transfixed and immediately starts becoming crazier. And I don't think Spiral Dave botched it all, did you?
I don't think so.
No, so you're fine.
He's got nightmare. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I also have the driving goal though, so we're gonna have to see how that plays out.
I will not give Kylo's character fungal touch because of the nature of the arrangements.
This got ridiculous fast.
It did,
Wow.
all thanks to you and your fucking derangements.
When he gave these to me, so he bursts out laughing, and I guess you just look at them and like look back up. Like, you guys feel that?
My character just starts laughing, I guess. Fuck are those things? It's fucking awesome.
It'll make more sense the next time you sleep.
What?
I'm gonna start picking them up out of the pile of worms.
If you guys want to grab one or do anything, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
reach for one of those.
Ignore it.
I'm reaching for one, and I'm reaching for worms too, with the same hand.
Yeah. I'll let you pick one up. What about you, Spiral Dave? You reaching?
No, I'm not reaching.
Okay, so you grab one. I'll let you keep it, but we need to come to an arrangement before that.
Spiral Dave, you did get the driving goal. So are you sure you don't pick one up?
Do I have to?
I don't know. It is your driving goal to share them.
All right, now that I actually have a question about that. Is it like a compulsion from me or the rocks to do that?
Reiterate.
Like,
He turns to-
what? Why do I want to do that?
Are the
Is
rocks
it a mental
calling?
sickness? Is it
You
mental
looked at the
sickness
rocks
or
and they
thing?
told you to do it.
Am I choosing to listen to the rocks? I mean,
Yeah, yes you are.
fuck it. I'll pick one up, but let's do this. I'm gonna do this to every other character.
Let's grab one. I'm gonna
I'll just
grab the rest as quickly as I can. You guys want to keep those? Is that what this is?
Fuck yeah, these look fucking rad.
I think it's talking to me. I might as well.
We need to work out a deal then.
A deal?
Yeah.
What?
I've been thinking we're as our type. You'll get there, and I point at Eli. You'll get there. We're dangerous people, and we're not very open. But I think we could all benefit by knowing what each other's capable of, even if we're not directly interacting. And it would be a good idea to have a way we can establish contact so that we could further each other's goals when possible. I think I can get this set up through, and I point at the Harbinger. But if not, and one of you get a gift, you spend your gift on ensuring that this idea comes to fruition.
What
Just
idea?
agree to that, and you can keep one.
I'm sorry. What idea exactly?
I want a server brought up, a kind of catalog of
Oh,
our type that only our type can get into, and we'll add to it. And then I hope that the two of you would spread it to as many as you know, as will I. It'll be it'll be good to have a database.
Fucking cataloging the people we show shit to.
What you can do, maybe what you've done, if you're comfortable sharing that.
I don't know. I think I'll just pass. You can keep your rock thing.
I will snatch that out of his hand then. What about you?
I mean, this fucking thing's fucking awesome, but, you know, I got my own shit to fucking work on.
You'll benefit from this. All three of us will benefit from this.
How the fuck am I gonna benefit from this?
Making contacts. I don't know what you're after in life, friend, but I'm sure there's someone out there whose goals align with yours. And I'm sure that there's someone out there who can help you that you haven't met yet. This server could facilitate that.
Fuck, I was gonna wish for, like, fucking being immune to bullets or some shit. That'd probably fucking help us more.
If I get payment, I'll use mine. That's fine. But if not, you use yours. That's all I'm asking. Help make sure that I get paid as well, and you don't have to pay anything. It's not a bad deal, is it?
Help make sure you get paid. Just help you complete this bullshit we're about to do.
Just help me get the server up and running, be it through your gift or mine. It'll need to be protected.
Wolf, what the fuck's wrong with you doing it then? You care so much about it.
It's insurance in case something goes wrong and I don't get a gift.
No, motherfucker, you'll fucking make it through there.
So you don't want to keep it?
Well, I mean, not saying that, but why do you think you won't fucking succeed this shit?
I haven't failed one yet, but I'm being cautious. This is something I think matters.
Well, I mean, if you fucking fail, I think you'll die or some shit, right?
And then in my wake, the server will be brought online, and those of you who survive will benefit from it. What's the downside?
I'm not seeing a fucking downside, so you fucking fail or you die. Like, what's to say that I just don't do it?
Can I trust you?
Yeah,
Can I
sure.
trust you?
What the fuck ever? Fine. You know, but you know, if you fucking live, you gotta use your gift.
I already said I would do that.
Well, then we're fucking squaresies. Fucking hold
Harbinger,
on to this.
up. That's it. That's what you want.
Yeah, I'll work out the details.
All right. Well, after you guys do the thing, provided you do the thing, that's what you're getting.
Good, good. I'll turn back around to Erwin. You just want to carry it on you, or would you feel more comfortable if it was? There's no nice way to say this. Inside you.
Fuck it, I have pockets.
Okay, it's just an offer.
What?
Better not be trying to. I don't know if you know this Harbinger or some shit, but you better not be trying to fuck me.
I'm not at all. Trying to help you.
I can help you too.
Dear God.
Sure, you don't want to reconsider, Eli.
Oh, what? If you're so you want me to just take a rock, and if you don't get your wish, you want me to use mine for the server thing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to keep my wish regardless, so you could just keep the thing. I'll find more later, probably somehow.
These things aren't everywhere. I had to go to great lengths to secure the ones I have.
Well,
I'm gonna start laughing and then puke again.
Yeah, I think I'm good as I stare at that shit.
I'm gonna start reaching through the fucking vomit, looking at the words, playing with my fingers.
I've had enough insanity for one day. Let's just go to do the thing.
If you're fucking sane, you're not ready for this.
Man, I don't know what you've been through, but dear God.
And when you get through it, though, you'll be so fucking glad you did.
What?
I don't know what the fuck he's saying either. Okay, wonderful. We got a drive ahead of us. Can I smoke in here? I asked Harbinger.
I won't stop you.
What's your name, by the way? You've never given me a name, ever.
You can call me Agent Smith.
Of course. I'm gonna fucking light up a cigar and blow smoke in Eli's face. And just ask the
Eli,
room. Oh, go ahead, do your
you
thing.
can roll stamina endurance.
Me again?
Yes, you. Difficulty 6.
Why
You do have endurance, don't you?
Stamina No, I don't, really. No.
Lamau.
Oh
I'm
boy.
a Dauntless.
I could flex Nurgle on him and tap him.
Hey, please don't.
So yeah, stamina
May I
endurance,
just ask
difficulty
you
6.
not to? Please?
Now, is it +1 difficulty if you don't have a talent?
No, those are standard difficulty.
That's what I
Difficulty
thought.
6.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. Willpower. Didn't need to do it. Nice.
Alright, yeah, your nose kind of tickles a little bit as he blows his smoke at you, but it's a decent smelling cigar.
I blow smoke at you, and then I sort of ask the room. So, do you guys know who Alexander Weimar is?
Do we? Out of character, seems
Spiral
to be,
Dave does.
Yeah,
to be
actually,
in-universe.
yeah, I do. Did you meet him?
Yeah, I met him once.
The name sounds slightly familiar, but no, you don't know him.
I don't? Oh.
Not you, talking to Dag, who has
right.
never met.
That's what I was.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I've he actually recruited me for, all of this.
Me as well. How did he handle yours?
He took me to North Korea. Showed me around a little bit. Saw a parade. It was pretty cool.
Don't suppose you got any footage of it, did you?
No, I didn't.
He doesn't type.
What I really should have got footage of was the walk on the way there. Went through the ether, I think he said.
I think I know what you're talking about.
There's no such thing. The Harbinger pipes up. There is no such thing.
You fucking druggo.
But he, the different dimension gravel. No.
He's pulling one over on you.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
believe one strange being or the other. Fuck it.
I think I've been there. You don't happen to have a way to get in touch with him still, do you?
You kidding? The dude went through a knife portal. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Yeah. Interesting. See, this is the kind of stuff that could be put on my server. Yeah. That's all I had like prepared. I'm ready to skip ahead unless cunts want to do shit. We got a 40-hour drive.
I don't really think I have anything other to do than watch that guy play with his worms.
I have a lot of shit to say, but I'll put this on.
All right, fast forwarding. The night cycle happens, and you guys look out the windshield, and it's day again. None of you are actually hungry.
Subsisting on whiskey and cigars.
By now, you're probably in like Alabama or something. Arkansas, yeah.
How long have we been driving for?
I'd say 30 hours, something like that.
We haven't pulled over once for anything. Like, can you explain that?
Don't worry about it.
All right, figured.
We've got a couple of auxiliary gas tanks. It's fine.
Oh no, I meant like none of us are. I'm not hungry, and that's odd. Like, are you?
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
I mean, it's just. Forget it.
It could be any number of things. I met a cyborg once on one of these.
Really?
Yeah, it's people you meet on these are varied and interesting and strange.
You don't say.
You're fucking weird. How come you don't vomit worms?
You know, I honestly feel like the odd one out. Harbinger, do you do that?
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
Throwing up worms. Am I the only one who doesn't do that in this car?
Let me try something here. And he rolls up his sock and jams his fingers down his throat and throws up like some worms. He continues to throw up worms for like a solid 20 seconds, swerving a little bit on the road. And
Fucking impressive.
All right, man, you made your point. Jesus Christ!
Man, we gotta get
Stop.
you hooked up with some worms, man.
No, man.
And I'm gonna
Worms.
reach down.
Winnie.
yes.
If they sleep, they see things.
Say again?
If they go to sleep during this drive, that's when they see things. That's when he
Mhm.
comes.
I'm sorry. What?
That is true. We skipped that. So you guys get to choose. Did you fall asleep or did you stay awake the whole time?
Okay, I was explaining that endurance has something to do with tired rule.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you straight up choose if you fell asleep or if you stayed awake.
I'm just gonna say awake.
Okay, so you are sleep deprived.
Elijah
Yeah.
sleeps like a fucking baby.
I don't understand. I honestly don't want to sleep around Elijah or the homeless man.
Elijah also doesn't want to sleep around Elijah. He does it anyway, though.
All right, so dang, you're the only one.
I'm
Did you
taking a
sleep or did
nap.
you not sleep? Okay, so you slept at night. What is it, Christian? Is it -1 die pool if you didn't sleep, or is that only if you have a flaw?
I don't know. It's whatever you want. -1 sounds.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
All right, so mark down, Spiral Dave, that you are at -1 die pool for everything.
Until I sleep, or
You didn't sleep. You said you stayed awake.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
they're-
until I sleep again, I have -1.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. exhaustion.
All right. Homeless man and Elijah, you both had nightmares of a black man, Nyarlathotep, coming to you, and
It's a routine for Elijah. He doesn't care.
yeah,
This guy.
by now you know what this is. Dag, you had a vivid nightmare of a startlingly black man, um, basically torturing you over schoolwork.
This is fucking awesome.
Did he come to you? No, he did. I asked though.
I mean, I'm a fucking masochist. But
Masochist.
What do you want about?
I'm being fucking tortured. I can't tell if I like this or not.
Oh yeah, you like it. He's instructing you about whatever it is you want to learn. You know, you want to learn more about Fomor powers. You want to
Fuck yeah.
hear what you can do. He
Fucking-
tells you exactly what you want to hear.
Fucking hit me up with it.
Yeah, and you get your 10 study points.
Alright, fucking 20.
Both of you roll your nightmares. That's your willpower, your actual willpower, difficulty 7.
My fuck. Please, God. No. Yes.
Active game. God damn it. Son of a
You
whore.
fuck. You fucked up. You fuck.
Fucking. I don't like this big dick energy, Dag.
It's the hobo.
Because I'm actually drinking alcohol in real life to play the hobo.
All right, so you get nightmares, but they're not actually like night terror levels. You know, it's just routine for you guys.
Yeah. Like, how fucking. We were in the middle of a conversation. I don't know what we were talking about.
You were asking him, did you see him? Did he come to you?
Yeah.
Oh, that was in character.
Did you come?
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Who the fuck was that? Was that fucking...
So you did. You did.
Who the fuck was that? Was that like fucking... Is that like fucking Jesus to God or some shit?
Nyarlathotep. Is he still in? And I like tap my head. Is he still in there?
Can I tell that out of character?
He is not, but what he's referring to out of character is he has multiple personality disorder, and he has the Black Pharaoh talking to him right now.
Yeah, alright. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, he was fucking there.
Okay. Yeah.
The fucking black guy with the fucking eyes out teaching you shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Nyarlathotep.
I mean, that was kind of fucking awesome. Is it because of those fucking rocks?
Yeah, there is.
Eli, as this is going on, you don't really know what they're talking about.
What are you guys talking about right now? I don't.
What the fuck? Are you still awake, motherfucker?
Yeah, couldn't really sleep. You know.
Why the fuck not? I've never been more comfortable.
It could be all of the worms on the floor, or just the sheer.
I reach down and I grab a handful and I hold them up to him. I'm like, I fucking love these things. I was fucking sleeping, listening to him slither around.
Well, that's nice.
He'll Someday you'll miss this moment. Someday when there's nothing but fire and bullets all around you, you're gonna think back and think, I should have listened.
Well, I don't know how to respond to that, but okay. Man.
You didn't go to school. You can fuck yourself, mate.
All of this is in character.
Almost stoked.
Fucking,
Actually,
fucking Agent Smith.
Yeah.
How far out are we?
Oh, we're getting pretty close. We just got to go up the mountain now.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, so some more time goes by. The vehicle, the rape van, begins going through, crosses the Mississippi, heads through Tennessee, and you start going up like the windy mountain roads. He takes the corners way too fast, and you guys all start feeling kind of sick. Roll stamina endurance at difficulty 7.
What about my fortitude?
Fortitude is for taking aggravated damage or
For
soaking
taking-
damage. It's not for keeping your stomach.
You make a good argument. Willpower. What was the difficulty?
7.
Okay, 2 success.
Oh wait, that was difficulty 7, so it's actually 5.
All right. Dang.
You have 1 stamina.
No, I have -1 die pool.
Look at my fucking flex roll on him.
All right, so you get sick to your stomach, Spiral Dave, and Eli throws up. Dag doesn't matter. He still throws up. 1 success isn't good enough. He doesn't lose die or anything else. He doesn't get a penalty. He just throws up.
Yeah. So you just vomit. Fuck you, vomit up. It's been like days.
Dag, you notice that there are no worms on this loser's vomit.
Oh, come on, you fucking... you just come out of the fucking womb, you fucking milk drinker. You can't even fucking spew up a single worm.
I'm just gonna look at him and not only does this man has he been so disconnected from everything else, like not throwing up worms is not normal.
While he's screaming about worms, I'm gonna dig through my bag, get a pen. I'm gonna actually dig around in the vomit with a pen and try and figure out what he could have eaten. And once if I can figure that out, I'm gonna ask, like, is this the last thing you ate? Because if so, that means we're not digesting anything. I don't know what that means, but that could be useful someday.
Roll perception medicine. Difficulty 6.
Willpower. 1, 2, 3. 3 success.
Okay. Yeah. What was the last thing you ate, Spiral Dave?
Let's just say pizza.
What'd you say?
Pizza.
All right.
I thought you said people as well.
My mic probably cut out though.
Okay, so you paw through his vomit a little bit with your pen. It's a little bit smelly. Smells like acid and tomato sauce. Little bit of like Italian seasoning in there. You can notice a couple of lumps of like.
Yeah. We're not
stuff.
digesting food. Like, digestion stopped. I make a note of that in my notebook. That I have. Oh yeah. Spiral Dave, do you have a bag on you of any sort?
Yeah, my backpack.
Okay, wonderful. What about you, Dag? I think you do.
Fuck do I have on? No, I don't even have a wallet. I just kind of have my shit on me.
Eli, what's in your bag?
Well, 1 second.
I ask you, like, in character, what's in your bag?
A rifle, a pistol, some general supplies, some water, my charger for my phone.
You know how to use those?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay. I was going to offer you a thing, but if you can defend yourself, we'll leave it at that. I don't want to scare you too much.
All right.
I assume you're good to Irwin.
I mean, I don't have a fucking gun or anything if that's what you're asking, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
You can do something. You've been on these.
Yeah, I never really got a chance to use combat though.
What are they?
I can, I've been doing this thing to random people. I can, really fuck them up by touching them. I can also, well, you vomit worms too, huh? What's that about? It's kind of relevant, what I'm gonna say. Would you start doing that? Is that from the green serum?
No, that came from the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, what the fuck? I guess it's not related then.
Yeah, not related.
I don't know what the fuck that's about then. Guess you have worms too.
What's the green serum?
I was fucking basically dying of multiple diseases, like AIDS and shit. So I fucking asked the other homeless man. He said you should get this fucking green serum from the guy. So I asked for that. Now I vomit worms.
The Harbinger's guy says to you, yeah, it's the same thing. A little bit different, but it's the same.
What did you do with the other crates I got you, by the way, Agent Smith?
Don't worry about it.
You gotta get some new answers at some point.
I don't
You gotta
have
get
to
sick
tell
of
you
saying
anything.
that, don't you?
I don't have to tell you diddly.
I've been
And trust me, it's better this way. If you know, other people will know you know.
I've been a good employee. I think I deserve a bit of trust.
I'm doing this for you, Elijah.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
If you don't need the puzzle piece, you're not gonna get it.
If I don't what?
If you don't need the puzzle piece, you're not gonna get one.
Yeah, fuck you too.
That's how it works, man.
What do? Do you fucking other worm guy? Not you, asshole. You lightweight. What's So do you fuck people up and touching them too, or what?
Kind of. I don't know how yours works. I'm a really good surgeon. Let's say that. Really good at that.
Oh, good. Fucking someone else you can probably stitch up. Yeah, I could also, I know a few tricks. Stuff from testing them on people, a couple cops. We'll see what we're up against. I mean, if you have a gun, give me it. I mean, I'll be fine.
What for? I don't have an extra. I only have the one.
All right. So as you guys are talking, you both, all three of you, notice the van slowing down outside the window, outside the windshield. Ignore the girl, and arguably ignore the swing set too. But you notice a house that can best be described as a shack. It looks like this.
The girl is not there.
The girl is not there. The swing set is not there.
About the
Everything
dogs.
else is there. The dogs are there.
Dogs are there.
Yes. All right. The puppies come running up to the vehicle. You can hear them yipping a little bit. Harbinger says, "All right, boys, we are here. Make yourselves at home. Again, I mean, you can have a drink, you can do whatever. Still needs to be here when I get back. Other than that, make yourselves some food. Chill out. Um, have a good time. Make yourselves at home. Mikasa su taco.
Hey,
All right.
what about these fucking puppies? Are these yours?
Yeah. Yeah, don't mess with the dogs. They're friendly, but don't mess with them.
What?
Understand?
What? So,
If you hurt my dogs, I'll kill you.
yeah, that's what I was gonna fucking ask.
Very direct. That feels wrong coming from a harbinger.
Man.
Well, what if something else kills the dogs? Is that on us?
No, but I will know if you're responsible.
Uh,
I won't hold you responsible if you're not responsible, but
alright.
I think it'd be advisable to not let that happen.
I'm gonna sense the unnatural again.
alright, roll it.
I did fucking 4.
Okay, again, you smell ozone from the guy. You
The dogs,
smell.
just dogs.
No, the dogs smell like flowers. They don't smell like dogs.
So I don't know how you want to handle this. An additional roll of intelligence plus enigmas, but we don't have enigmas. That would be an additional thing that I don't have, and I think that's a knowledge. Can be used to figure out what things are.
Either
So you can.
investigation or.
So you don't have enigmas. That would straight up be a secondary skill of occult. I'm gonna let you roll occult in lieu of that at difficulty +2.
Willpower. 8 F1. 2 success.
All right. So you have never smelled anything like this before, but it like nothing exactly like this. You've smelled similar though when you're like at the store trying to buy, I don't know, it almost smells like these are fake, like they're mass produced or artificial. That's the vibe you're getting. It's not a perfect definition, but that's
Okay.
what it smells like.
Noted.
It smells like the flowers are a little bit too sweet. They're just a little bit off. More artificial sense than natural sense, if you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah, synthetic. I get it.
Cool.
Yeah, fucking climb out.
Yeah, I'll get out of the car and head toward the house.
All right.
The still. Yeah, the still. Well, I'll ask the harbinger directly. Where's the still?
It's right around back. You cannot miss it.
I'm gonna walk around back.
All right. So you hop out of the car. Everybody walks around back except for you, Spiral Dave. You walk into the house. So I will get back to you.
Okay.
You guys notice this large, beautiful brass object. It's like kind of like a bell, almost an upside down bell with a whole lot of whirly tubes coming around. I want you to roll self control at difficulty 9.
Fail.
That's
No
a
bug, but they fail.
Fuck.
all right. You two, you two catch a whiff of it. The wind is just right, and whatever is in this thing smells divine. It's like
God
some
damn it.
beautiful mix of like nectar, honeydew, honey, and then like a little bit of a hoppy smell in there too.
We're compelled, aren't we?
You are not. You're not compelled. You don't have to drink anything, but you kind of really want to.
Okay. Like I already really kind of wanted to, but I don't want to do it first.
And I slap him
But
on the back and I say, go on ahead, I'll let you have a first drink.
no, I don't. I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead.
All right. While you guys are deliberating, um, Eli, you push open the door. It's like a ratty screen door. It's falling off. There's no other door. It's just the screen door, and you go inside the building.
Jumped by a
Um,
vampire. Jumped by a vampire.
no vampire. No. You look around a little bit. Your eyes take a second to adjust to the dark, and you see that this is a one-room shack, full of junk. It is absolutely stuffed with just garbage from the floor to the ceiling. One side of the building, the far right, is kind of a little bit clearer. There's a fireplace off in there and what looks like it's kind of a kitchen. Making your way over there, there is a refrigerator and there's like a wood stove.
Okay. Um, I suppose I'll look in the fridge just to see
Alright.
if there's actually any food in there, or if it's just as awful as the rest of the house.
You look in the fridge. I'm actually looking at the fridge. It's a very nice fridge. It's like a, it's like a LG, brand new looking, very shiny still. It's one of those fancy ones with the French door style, and then the freezer on the bottom, and there is a spout on the front for water and ice. You open it up. The refrigerator itself, the left side is full of ground beef, the right side is full of broccoli, and the freezer has a whole lot of Rocky Road ice cream.
Okay. Interesting choices here. I'll shut the fridge and look around the house. Is there anywhere? Is there like anywhere to sit, or is it all just covered in trash?
Um, Looking around a little bit, you can see that there's a few stools and a rocking chair, but they all have stuff piled on them. The stool has a radio. It's got like a actual inch of dust on it. And the rocking chair is just full of books.
Hmm. I will go back around the house to meet the other people and see what they're up to.
Okay, you go ahead. You go outside the front door. You circle around the house, and you see the two of them bickering about who's gonna take a drink first. Roll self-control at difficulty 9.
Oh wait, no. Here's where this gets interesting. I've got 2 self-control and a negative die pool, so that means I have 1 dice.
No dice penalties on virtue rolls.
Oh really?
Correct.
Same
Oh,
thing with like if you roll willpower, you don't get a dice penalty to that either.
nice. Okay. Well, that's cool.
All right, you look at the still. You look at these guys talking about the still and the beautiful sounding drink inside of it. You take a sniff and you smell the light scent of honeydew and elderberry. Do you know what elderberry tastes like?
I don't think so.
It's kind of like a very, very mild, fruity flavor that's it's like a mix between mango and apple, I think.
Okay.
All right, so you smell something like that, and you also want a drink of whatever it is in there. The two of them are bickering about who gets to take a drink first.
He comes around the corner. Like, how do we make him drink first?
I mean, I'm.
Hey,
What is it?
Wormlet, get over here.
Wormlet. Whatever. I'll go walk over to the thing. Do you guys know what's in here?
Just what he
Booze.
told us.
Yeah, well, he said that it's a secret recipe, and I'm kind of honestly at this point I'm kind of sketched out about anything that has to do with this venture.
It's just fucking booze. Why you can't handle alcohol either?
Well, why aren't you drinking it then?
Because I want you guys to go first. I want you to have the first drink. I mean,
Yeah, well, you were pretty psyched on the way here. Why are you so freaked out now?
Who's freaked out? I fucking love this. I'm just a very courteous man. I like to let other people have the first sip. I mean, hey, reminder there, I have fucking, I have like AIDS and stuff. You want me to put my mouth on that first? I mean, you guys want me to do that? I mean,
I don't know,
you won't
man.
get I mean, you guys might want to go first. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, you can't spread that. And fuck it. I'm just gonna take a drink to forget this whole day.
Good man.
That's my monster nature, fucking competing with your conniver nature.
I'm going to drink this now.
Okay, you do so. You take a slash or whatever it is in there. You just dip your hands in. You pop open like the hatch. Dip your hands in. Cup a handful of it. Take it down your throat, and man, that is good. You can go ahead and do it again.
Huh?
You take another slash of it.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
just tell them that it's good and that they should have some, and I'll walk away from the thing.
Go ahead and give yourself +1 die pool on all your physical stats.
+1 die. All right.
So +1 to everything physical.
And I look over at Elijah and I say, I guess it's fine then.
Yeah, fine. I'm gonna just like watch Eli, watching him, see if he's gonna burst into flames or something.
Eli looks great. Like he starts glowing a little bit, kind of luminescent.
Extremely fuckable.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
he looks like he's never been better.
I've fucking loving that shit over there. I need some of this. I'm gonna take some swigs.
Oh, how often is my thing? I might have to do a thing. Might be compelled to do a thing.
Really quick. I have -1 on all rolls except physical now.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Which is gonna be pretty much everything, unless it's not.
I'm not drinking. I'm gonna watch these two. You drink, Dag.
Fuck yeah. Walk over and I start taking a few swigs. I'm addicted to alcohol.
All right, yeah. You take a swig. It tastes amazing. Like this is really good stuff.
You said glowing. Like, are they actually emitting light?
No.
Okay.
I'm wearing a fucking coat robe anyway.
Okay. So once they both drank, how do you guys feel? Like physically, what's going on in your body right now?
Out of character, you both feel the best that you've ever felt.
I feel great, man. I don't. There's not a whole lot to report. I feel really, really good.
Yeah, that shit's great.
Was it really intense and then it tapered off, or did you just go up and you stayed there?
Just fucking, it's just really good booze. You know how that tastes? How that
Just
feels?
drink it.
Okay, we haven't eaten in a few days, so that could explain the early onset. I'm gonna hold back and see how you guys are faring in a few hours. It might be highly addictive for all we know.
Roll self-control at difficulty 10.
Baka, me or them?
You.
What's
Okay, I
our
think
bonuses? +1 to physical.
Yes.
Yes.
2 successes.
All right. So you manage to hold yourself back. You really really do want a taste of that, but you exercise the self-control
Yep.
and you manage to not run up to the still.
Good, wonderful.
You other guys both take another drink and it still tastes just as good.
I'm gonna go head back to the house and see if there's anything that we can do.
All right. First, though, Spiral Dave, you're gonna roll stamina endurance to see if you get AIDS.
Okay.
Wait, I stopped drinking a while back. What?
We were fucking
No,
both
you took another drink.
What? I didn't drink after him.
I told you you did, so you did.
Why did I not have control of that?
I fucking told you.
Because this ain't moonshine. I was very careful to find out.
God.
Yeah. So stamina endurance, difficulty 4. You get
I get 1 dice.
no die penalty.
What?
No die penalty because you got the drink.
Oh well.
Negative and plus, it just bounces out.
So willpower. Cool.
All right, 3 successes. Mark down that you've spent 1 willpower point.
Yeah, fuck that noise. I wasn't gonna risk getting AIDS.
Damn. Wish I wasn't at full willpower. I would fucking 2 more.
All right.
Yeah, maybe not get blasted, boys. We gotta guard the place, remember?
Yeah, I'm done drinking.
Guard for fucking what? No.
Who knows? We're at a harbinger's house, and it's gonna get dark eventually.
My guess is government agents. The man just killed the president.
Oh, we're fucking.
Allegedly.
Fucking Ruby Ridge shit, right?
Feels that way, yeah. Last time round, it was government agents. Not our government, mind you, but government agents.
Yeah, I have the vague feeling that it wasn't him who killed the president. He might look like somebody who was associated, though.
Of course it wasn't him. It's never them. They hire us to do stuff like that for them.
Yeah, but that just makes the mask even weirder.
I bet fucking Pence had something to do with it, if you ask me.
Is Pence the harbinger?
Saying that out of character?
No.
No, probably, I mean, maybe he was the Harbinger, but I feel like he had something to do with it.
Who knows?
All right, so you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. Go ahead and continue role playing. Right now, it's at like 11 in the morning. You are all 3 feeling kind of hungry.
We need to work out a system. We need to be shifts. Someone's got to have eyes on that thing at all times, and then we need to have someone else have eyes on the person who has eyes on it. So hopefully, whatever's compelling you to drink doesn't compel the second guy.
Did anyone ask him how long we're here for?
He said 2 days about, so that could be, fuck me, I don't know. It could be a month, it could be a year.
They wouldn't leave us. Well, shit. Okay, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Do we need to watch the still? Is anyone coming here?
I don't think we'd be here if someone wasn't coming.
Well, fuck it. I guess one of us. I'll watch the guy watching the still. I got a gun. It'll work.
Either of you have any experience with explosives?
Fuck no.
Not really.
All right. So as you guys are talking about explosives, the two little doggies are running up to you. They're yapping a little bit, jumping up at your thighs a little bit. Being nice little doggies. They're jumping on you, Elijah, and on you, Erwin.
I'm going to avoid those, and I'm going to outright say those aren't dogs.
What do you mean they're not dogs?
They're not natural at the very least. If they were dogs, they are no more. I don't know what they are exactly. I don't know what they do, but those aren't normal dogs.
Probably Pet Cemetery shit or something.
I don't know. If they were harmful, the Harbinger probably would have told us.
I mean, you take care of these fucking dogs, because neither of us want to deal with them.
I mean, they're fine. They're doing their own thing.
Out of character, do any of you have dots in Animal Kid?
Don't believe
No.
Nope.
Okay.
You can still roll Animal Can. It's just +2 thing.
What?
So, Eli, looking at the scene, they are ignoring you, and they're just playfully jumping around, trying to get the attention of both of the worm boys.
So we go put my head in the freezer and slam my head in the door a few times. Like actually trying to do bashing damage to myself.
What the fuck are you doing?
It helps me think.
So what he's doing is walking around the building, going through the front door, and noticing exactly what I described to you. Do you want me to go over it again, Dag, or do you have it?
Wait, was there a fridge?
There is a fridge, yes, but you're outside by the still.
Wait, they're inside?
No, everybody's outside.
Do you want to go in?
Yeah,
you actually want to just go in?
I want to go in, look for a fucking... I want to close the door behind me.
Do you want me to describe the scene again, or do you have it?
I can fucking visualize it, like wood furnace, fridge,
Okay,
house.
you got it. Yeah, you go in, you go up to the refrigerator, roll your strength at difficulty 6.
I hear a loud fucking bang.
So that's a 3 now.
Alright, you've done 2 bashing to yourself. You have regeneration, so it rapidly becomes a non-issue.
Slam it again.
Roll strength again. It bounces off your head.
Gotta get one of my derangements under order. That's a 2. That's the last one.
Cool. While he's doing that, because he left the 2 of us out there. Okay, you... the house, is it... How close to a corner is this still?
The still is like right in the middle of the back.
Okay, so I'm gonna set on the edge of the back so that he can set on maybe like in the front. So he's at an angle so he can see me, but not the still. I'll watch the still. You watch me.
Alright,
Yell if anything happens. We'll figure this out.
sounds good.
And also take this. And I'm gonna give you a stun grenade.
Alright. Oh, okay, I see. Alright.
Just in case, don't throw it near one of us.
Yeah.
I think I have anything I have to do. 180. Yeah, unless something's about to happen, I guess that's it for now. Like every hour or so, I'm gonna pop off Sense Unnatural. Because it's got a range of 20 yards, so if something's coming through the forest and it's close enough, I'll smell it.
Okay, so you guys sit around. It's now like 2 in the afternoon, and you are all very, very hungry.
Is there any food in that fucking fridge?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
while
wait,
you
I
were
was the one
slamming
looking
your
at
head, while you were slamming your head in the freezer, you noticed a whole lot of Rocky Road ice cream. I don't think you thought to open up the actual refrigerator doors.
We
I'm gonna
spent
fucking...
3 hours worshipping the worm.
Us
Starving.
probably
and
fucking
physically
preaching to them.
ourselves.
I'm gonna go tell Elijah that I'm gonna go get some food inside.
I'm fucking
there's anything-
inside. I'm fucking opening the fridge.
Alright, you open the fridge. You noticed on the left it's full of ground hamburger, and on the right it's full of broccoli.
Alright, so... Is anyone coming in right now?
I'm watching this still.
Yes. Spiral Dave is entering the building.
Oh, looks like we got us some fucking hamburger meat in here.
Yeah. Do we have anything to cook that with, like pots, pans, stuff like that?
I
So
don't fucking know.
Let's go see. I'll start opening cupboards and looking inside.
Alright, you start opening cupboards. The first cupboard that you open has a severed head inside.
What?
There we go.
Christ.
You open the thing, it opens its eyes, and it says, "Hello, my name's Jim."
Hi, Jim.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but his name is Jim.
Hey, who are you guys?
I'm Eli. What are you doing in the cupboard?
Oh, just hanging out. Listen, you haven't seen a guy in a suit around, have you?
He left a while ago. Why do you ask?
I got a bone to pick with him.
Yeah, I think you might. What's the story on you being bodiless?
Well, it's a little bit of a long story. I did a job for him a long time ago, and I got into a bit of a tight spot. The body was more or less ruined. So he pinched my head off and stuck me in here.
And that's it.
Yeah, you guys are the first people I've talked to for like. He looks up like he's trying to count. What year is it?
It's 219.
It's 219?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It hasn't been as long as I thought then. It's only been 3 years.
Only 3 fucking. Why is he keeping you in the cupboard?
Dag, you can roll perception alertness. Difficulty 8.
1.
Okay, so you hear him blathering on for a while more. You heard 219, and you're doing a quick little bit of math in your head. Um, so if he was in the cupboard for 3 years and he thinks it's 219, he's gonna have been in that cupboard for like 1800 years.
What the fuck? So you've been in there for like fucking centuries?
No, I've been in here for 3 years.
I meant 2019. That's
Um, why are you saying that? Because in character, you think you said 2019. And he thinks you said 219. And you guys are, you're not confused or anything in character. Why are you reiterating?
fuck's sake. He said
To you, it looks like this hobo is just really, really bad at math. This crazy worm puking
him.
hobo is just gibbering.
What do you mean?
Fucking 219. Fucking been in there for like fucking 1,000-something years.
1,000 something.
No, my mic is being stupid.
Your mic is fine, just keep talking.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I meant that I said the year 2019 as an abbreviation, but not the literal year 219.
The guy in the cupboard hears this, his mouth falls open, his eyes roll up, and he passes out.
Oh, he's fucking dead now.
No, he's man, he's been in this cupboard for a few thousand years, and he just passes. He's not dead.
I was just gonna ask him why he's still alive.
Yeah, obviously that's far beyond either of our knowledge.
As far as you know.
That we have a severed head in the fucking cupboard. Can you explain that shit?
I don't know if fucking they're like a hammer or something.
You can look around for a hammer.
I'm gonna look for a hammer. Hold on,
For
let
what?
me fucking show you something.
What are you doing?
So you yell, "What are you doing?" at him. As he yells, "I'm gonna go find a hammer." He turns around. You start pawing through the piles of junk. Roll perception alertness, difficulty 9.
Please no hammer. Please no hammer.
Yes.
Fuck.
All right, so yeah, you go through, you like wade into this pile of who knows what. It kicks up a whole lot of dust. You upend like entire, I don't know, 300-pound stacks of books. You kick something that feels very, very solid. You continue to paw through. There's like 3 or 4 deteriorating cardboard boxes. You think you see a horse skeleton down around there somewhere, obscured a little bit by a canvas. Um, So you get to the far wall, and there's a hammer hanging up right in front of a painting.
There fucking is behind the skeleton.
Skeleton? Never mind the skeleton. What are you doing with the hammer?
And you grab the hammer.
I'm gonna fucking show you what the fucking deal is with that fucking head, probably.
No. Just leave the head alone. He's been through enough.
No,
obviously.
watch
There's
this.
No.
Then I'm gonna hit the hammer in my head.
What?
Okay. Roll Dex Melee, difficulty
You're gonna
6.
fucking do what? Just put the hammer down. You've had maybe too many worms. Jesus Christ.
Difficulty what?
6.
Okay.
Don't bash your brains in with a hammer.
All right. Roll Strength, difficulty 6. All right, you bash yourself on the head with the hammer.
Jesus H. Christ.
And then I want to fall over and just lie there for a little bit.
Are you?
All right, you fall over and play dead.
No.
Roll Dex Performance, difficulty 6.
Is a trick or not?
Yeah, I'd say this is a trick.
Doesn't matter.
All right, and you, Eli, can roll Perception Alertness at difficulty 6. Keep in mind your die penalties.
Okay. So that should be 7. 6.
I don't think it should be. Yeah, okay. You do the thing. What, 2 successes?
Yeah.
All right. He looks like he's lying on the floor, passed out.
Great. Now we got 2 passed out idiots. I'm gonna just go back to the cupboards and see if Joe is awake.
Joe is not awake.
All right. I'm just gonna.
I want to stealth behind him. Stealthily behind him.
Okay, you can roll Dex Stealth.
Fuck.
Difficulty 7.
Check.
And you can roll Perception Alertness, difficulty 6.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, gonna do it.
All right,
No,
so you're
wait.
stealthy. You sneak up behind him.
I thought I can ignore the 1, or is that not working?
That's not enough.
I have one
It's
more
not-
than you.
Not. God damn it.
So I'm just gonna fucking get like right in his fucking ear, and I'm gonna say, "See, I'm still fucking unharmed after that shit, so he probably has something like what I have."
You yell that because you're deranged. And Spiral Dave, you get a point of tinnitus.
Are you? No. I refuse. I don't care how loud anyone yells in your ear. You're not gonna get tinnitus from it.
Mark it on the sheet.
That's such bullshit.
Actually, I'll let you roll that. Stamina endurance. Difficulty 7.
I can fix tinnitus.
I'm getting 2 derangements in one stone with this fucking scene. This is all planned out.
Whatever. Fucking give me the tinnitus, you prick.
I now don't have to torture anyone.
All right, so you get a point of tinnitus. Elijah, you hear yelling from inside the thing.
I'm not taking my eyes off the still, but do I recognize who's yelling?
It's kind of obscured, not really. If you wanted to roll perception alertness to see if you do, you could.
Sure. Difficulty.
8.
Willpower. Cool. Great. Just die right now.
Spot is down.
Dicebot has been dabbing on the server constantly.
Roller. It's alright, I'll do a thing on my end.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, it went through. Was it 8?
Dang. Yes.
Nor the one that would. So I spent the willpower, but ignore the first one. That'll be put into a botch. That makes it a failure, but I spend the willpower, not a botch.
Mark that you lost your willpower.
Yeah.
And no, you can't really make out who's yelling.
Okay. I could yell out like, "Are we being shot at? What's happening? Talk to me."
Do I get to hear them?
You can roll perception alertness at difficulty 9, and Dag, you can roll perception alertness at difficulty 8.
Two successes, I think.
I don't hear it.
All right. So yeah. So Spiral Dave, you actually have excellent hearing, despite your ringing in your ear. And Dag, you can hear yelling, but you don't know what he said. So, Eli, you heard him asking if we're getting shot at.
No, we are. I'll go back out and tell him that we're not getting shot at.
All right, you go out the door. You
What the
turn
fuck is
right
happening?
around the corner.
I want to go to the fucking back porch and puke.
There is no back porch. There's the
Whatever.
front porch.
Back door, puke.
No back door.
Where I want to come around the corner and fucking puke. Inside of them.
Okay.
Just showing off now.
So they both come around the corner. I was doing a little micromanaging. What the fuck do you guys look like? I know a hammer was involved, but I don't know what you did.
Well, okay, you're not gonna believe this, but there is a severed living head in the cupboard that may or may not be several thousand years old.
Kyler, they both look exactly like they did previously.
Okay.
Spiral Eli may look a little bit frazzled, but that's it. And Irwin looks dusty.
Severed head. That you mean like a skull, bones?
No, I mean like a severed head that is literally talking in the fucking cupboard. I told him what the current year was, and he passed out.
And several thousand years old, and it spoke in what language?
I understood it just fine, but apparently that doesn't matter.
What was the yelling?
He bashed his head in with a fucking hammer, and I was confused, but he's fine. I don't know why I was concerned. And also, he snuck up on me and yelled in my ear for fun, I guess.
Wonderful.
Dag, Irwin is just puking as he's telling this story.
Can
I'm gonna walk
one of
over.
you? Can one of you be trusted to keep your eyes on the still, no matter what? Because
Make him do it, as I pointed at the homeless man.
Alright, I want all of you to roll self-control again at difficulty 10.
I have to do it again,
Yes, all of you have to do it again.
but I'm not looking at the still.
Drink.
I pass.
Oh, help.
Okay, so Spiral Dave and Dag, you both are gonna go over and take another slash of the moonshine.
Sorry if the booze is a little dirty.
Just as good, and mark down that you both now have +2 to all physical rolls.
Nice.
And Spiral Dave, roll Stamina Endurance,
Yeah,
difficulty 3.
Coming.
So these two go start drinking. Great.
Difficulty 3.
Yeah. Fuck me, I say loudly. But I'm gonna go inside and look for this head.
Alright, so you want to just start looking, pawing through cupboards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking for head-sized spaces. I ain't been in the fridge yet, so.
Well,
Oh, dang. Look at that botch.
I want to use willpower for that one.
You don't get to retroactively do that, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I forgot to say it. Well, what now?
You have AIDS. I think you take 4 points of aggravated.
Christ alive. Is that instant? I know that there's rules for it, but I don't know how.
No. I think the 4 ag was for if you try to heal the disease, you have to get more than 4 ag. So
I'm confused.
So
you say it's AIDS? That doesn't transfer through saliva.
doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
The HIV? I thought HIV was like every bodily fluid.
No, it's just no. It's like blood and sexual fluid. It isn't saliva.
You purposely infect. You like bit your lip before you did that, didn't you, Dag?
On, don't do that. Why?
I mean, I have a habit of doing that.
That's kind of what I thought. Yeah.
But I don't know if it's 4. I think 4 ag is just a theoretical mechanic.
No damage. We won't say any damage, and we actually won't say that you did the thing even. So, because you didn't explicitly say that you bit your lip before you did whatever. So you don't have AIDS.
I screamed in his ear so that I wouldn't have to torture people or the dogs.
Thank God. I thought you guys knew that AIDS wasn't spread like that, so I was confused the first time you said roll for AIDS.
I have like super AIDS and diseases.
No, now that you say that, yeah, just blood and sexual fluids, but I did know that he had a habit of biting his lip and spitting at cops.
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, Dag.
The nightmare hobo.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Could just get regeneration
Saliva.
and live with the AIDS if I ever got it.
Just,
but I don't want to.
Just like I did.
Okay, so you guys are both high as a kite. You both feel great. You're feeling vigorous. You got that honeydew water coursing through you. Oh man, that's good stuff.
I'm gonna try to get away from the still and never look at it again.
Doesn't matter because you can continually smell it as long as you're in the area. Now, as you are inside pawing through cupboards, you going right to left or you going left to right?
I'm going through the fridge first because I haven't eaten anything.
All right, you open up the fridge. On the left, there is a lot of ground beef. On the right, there is a lot of broccoli.
Is
in
it
the
frozen
freezer.
broccoli or just
No,
raw?
it's fresh, raw, just green heads of broccoli.
Okay. Then ice cream, tons of ice cream.
Yes.
Okay, they said head. I'm gonna pop one of those containers open just to check.
What are you doing?
Popping open a container of ice cream because I'm thinking storage of blood and guts, but probably
so
paranoia.
You open up the thing, a roll perception alertness at difficulty 3.
Willpower.
Mark down that you've used a willpower point.
I have self-confidence. No, fuck you.
It was difficulty 3.
Yeah.
Which self-confidence only for difficulty 6 and up.
Okay, then not willpower. I didn't know that rule. Don't fuck me.
Nigger, it's right there. Everybody knows that rule.
If you want to be an absolute Jew about it, then whatever.
Shh. Shut up, anti-Semite. So you use the willpower point and you get 5 successes, and you look at it, you sniff a little bit, you try to sense the unnatural. I'll let you do that for free, and it comes up as ice cream. However, in the immediate vicinity, there's a little bit else too. Outside of the refrigerator, cupboard to the right of the refrigerator, something pings as like sticky sweet smelling.
Does it smell like anything I've smelled thus far?
Possibly. Actually, yeah. It smells a little bit like um a a guy that you've seen in passing at Keck Medical.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Put the ice cream back. I'm gonna just grab some fucking broccoli out and munch on that. And go to that fucking cupboard. Open it up.
All right, you open it up. You see a metal water bottle on the middle shelf, labeled Vitae.
Christ.
I don't know if your character knows what that is.
I don't know either. I need to think about that. What have you done before, Elijah? Have you dealt with this? Where's my game record? Elijah, I don't know if he's dealt with this before. Arsenal. I've heard of vampires. I don't know if I've heard that word though. Best I can think is if you want to let me roll like occult, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you could roll intelligence occult.
Difficulty.
Let's see. So you have not done anything with vampires before?
I think I've talked about them, but that was like my very first game, so it was entirely theoretical.
Okay.
I also talked about
Difficulty.
goblins living on the moon.
Difficulty 8 then.
Willpower. Okay, 3 pass.
Okay. You try to rack your memory for what it is, and you think that might be vampire blood. You know what vampires are? You know they call things kind of weird names. You're pretty sure that's what
Boy.
that is.
Oh boy. What was it? You say a metal bottle?
Yes, like a water bottle type looking thing.
Water bottle sized?
Yes.
Cool. Actually, what would be more useful is like how many points of blood worth to mark on my sheet.
There are 3 blood points worth in there. Because that is
That's going into the bag, and I'm not mentioning that to anybody ever. They said head, so I'm gonna keep going through cupboards and shit.
So that was on the middle shelf in that cupboard. On the bottom shelf of that cupboard, there was a stack of plates. And on the top shelf of that cupboard, there was a whole lot of like pint jars, just empty, turned upside down.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care about their dishes.
All right.
They're not other cupboards.
There are lots of other cupboards. Which ones are you going to first?
Nearest one.
Okay, nearest one. You're just going to continue going on the right. You open up the next cupboard. It's got a lot of pans in there. Nothing too interesting. You close it. Go to the next one.
No, I don't close it. I leave it
No,
open.
you don't close it. Okay, you leave it open. The next one is full of a whole lot of pint mason jars. These ones are actually not empty. You can roll perception alertness to see if you can't tell what's in them. Difficulty 7.
Can I actually go inside
Willpower.
too?
What are you saying?
I wanted to go inside a while ago too.
Yeah, you can head back inside. All right, how many successes do we got?
2.
2. Cool. So yeah, the jars are a little bit obscured with dust. You wipe at them a little bit, and it looks like there are like pickled cadavers, bodies in there.
Little fucking baby ones.
Do you have dots of science?
Yeah, I do. Of course I do.
Okay. Roll your perception science. Difficulty 7.
Willpower. Oh, fantastic. 4 set. 4 pass.
Do you have any specialties for science?
I don't have that much, no. No, I
Okay.
don't.
All right. So you look pretty close. Some of these are familiar. There's a frog. There is a label on there. It says kaiju with a question mark. You continue looking through there. There's also there are like 3 jars with fetuses of varying development, and then there's another jar with what looks like a regular chicken egg in it.
Yeah. Does this mean anything to me?
Well, I don't know. That's up to you. In the very back, you kind of shove things off to the side a little bit. In the very back, you see another thing in there labeled. Um, I don't know the specific like scientific name for it, but it's a extinct rodent that has not been seen for like 50,000 years.
Okay. I'll make a mental note of it. I don't know.
All right. As
That
you're
could be
pawing,
all kinds of shit. I don't know what to make of that.
as you're pawing through that cupboard, you hear a noise as Eli enters the room.
Are you looking for the head?
Uh, I mumble yes, like a mouthful of fucking broccoli.
I will go over and show him where it's at.
All right, you head on over to the refrigerator, and it's in the cupboard immediately left of it.
Great. What's the head doing?
The head is passed out right now.
Yeah, he's having a rough day.
I'm gonna lift no, I'm gonna lick my finger, stick it under the nose, see if I can feel breath.
You feel no breath.
Okay, that's how it should work. Pull the eyelids open.
You do so. You see the whites of the eyes.
No pupils. They're completely rolled back.
Yes.
Okay. This is the one you said it was talking.
Yeah, he was talking, playing his day. I swear.
What was it talking about?
He said that he got in a tight spot when he was doing a job for this harbinger, and then he got his head taken when his body was messed up, and he's been here ever since, apparently.
Okay. How do we wake it up then?
Well, I don't know. I'd say just leave him alone for a minute. We'll probably hear him wake up
I
screaming.
roll my eyes and I'm gonna grab like a pen out of my bag and start poking him with it. Any reaction, any movement at all?
Where are you poking? Just like the
Um,
cheek?
Probably start with maybe like forehead, and then work your way down to the cheek, then towards the lips. So like least sensitive part of your face going toward the more sensitive part.
I'm gonna roll a thing. All right, you poke at him a little bit. About the time you make it down to the cheekbone, he starts twitching a little.
It moved. I say that out loud. It moved.
Yeah.
You say
out of
that.
character. What was his name again?
Joe.
All right.
Jim.
Joe. Jim.
Jim? Was it Jim? Okay,
Yeah.
Jim.
Jim. Hey. You
You
good?
say it moved, and his eyes shoot open, and he starts screaming.
Hey. Whoa. Okay. Calm down, man. It's all right. You're good.
In that moment, I'm going to mind rape.
No.
I'm also gonna hear the screaming and walk back.
I'm not going to mind rape you. I'm going to mind rape the head.
I know, but why?
Okay, roll it.
What does it even do?
So that sounds unnatural. I spend a willpower point. I roll a thing. They roll willpower at difficulty 6 to resist. And then 1, 2, or 3 successes. I get varying degrees of information.
He gets 4 successes.
Intelligence and intimidation. 7 dice. Willpower. Greater than or equal to 6F1. 4 successes.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, he'd absolutely be defender.
I'm still not a Slazo.
Is he still screaming?
Yes, he is still
Okay.
screaming.
I'm gonna just
I
look
will.
him dead in the eyes and say, Jim, you're a severed fucking head in a cupboard. Things cannot get any worse for you right now. Stop fucking screaming.
All right, he is
Point out, I don't know if it matters, but rule says that the target can resist, not must resist.
he is resisting it.
Okay.
This decapitated high roller has charmed existence too, so that's where that 4th success comes from.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, he immediately stops screaming and he says, "What are you guys doing here?"
All right, look. We were told by the Harbinger to just watch over this place while he's out of town. We're on a job right now, and he did not tell us about you.
Okay, well, great. Maybe you guys can help me out. Any of you know vicissitude?
Why?
I'm thinking you could put me on a different body.
We don't have another body just laying around.
Well, can you take me, put me on ice or something, and get a new body? I would be eternally grateful.
What's in it?
Just hold on. Why exactly did your head get taken from your body? Like, did he do you a favor and just forget about you?
I believe so. Like what happened was I was in the Coliseum, right, doing a thing for him, and uh, it was so long ago, right? I've been in this cupboard for a while, and there had to be like an accident or something. My body got crushed. I don't know. Uh,
Okay.
but yeah, he pinched my head off and said he'd hook me up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know. I guess he forgot about me. Yeah, it's
For,
been years.
for 1,000 years or so. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Well, I mean, I suppose we could try, but I don't know if that would piss him off or not. And then it would be our heads in the cupboard.
What do
Come
we
on.
get out of it? What do we get out of it? What are you offering? What can you offer?
Man, he's a severed head in the cover.
Presumably next time he gets me to do one of these jobs, because I assume he would still contract me out if I am effective again. I would give you guys one of my gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Huh?
maybe.
You've been here a while. Have you seen anything, or is that door always closed?
The cupboard's usually shut. Yeah.
What about hearing? You've heard footsteps. Got an idea of what kind of the number of people who come through this place?
I mean, I've heard the guy every now and then, but nobody else really. Just kind of him. I guess there's been a few other people once or twice, but not really.
My only question is, how are you still sane after being in a cupboard for over 1,000 years?
He looks at you pointedly, and he says, "Willpower."
So you were one of us. You were a high roller. I say as I open
Yes.
my backpack. Yeah,
Yes.
you were. I pull out a dice bag and I go, "Have you ever seen one of these?" And I pull up a magic rock.
All right. Dag, are you in the room right now? I think you said you were going that way, didn't you?
Yeah, I heard screaming.
All right. So you enter the room as he pulls out a magic rock. Everybody, um, Dag, you can roll perception alertness at difficulty 6. Everybody else roll willpower.
Permanent willpower?
Yes.
Plus gifts.
Whatever your current die pool is at, Kyler.
I have no fucking clue, mate.
Alright, let me scroll up and tell you.
This a while back.
Your die pool is at 4.
Sure. What's the difficulty? 10?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Botch. Hit me with that sweet derangement, daddy.
Alright. You botch. Let's see what the derangement is gonna be. Alright, you also have masochism. So you like being hurt now.
What is the wording?
Masochism. Everybody who accepts the Harbinger's offers is aware that they put their comfort and lives on the line, but the thought of losing it all is a risk to them. To you, it is a win-win, as the new pains you experience are just as valuable as the opportunity to go stronger and more powerful.
But what am I compelled to do? Other than I just like it. Okay. I like pain. I'm gonna mark that. I like pain. What a non-issue.
Dag, what had we gotten your die pool down to? I think it was 3. 3d10, difficulty 10.
Oh.
Okay, you're down to 2d10. And the thing, the head, I think I did that wrong, yeah. Okay, the thing gets 0 successes, looks at it, goes a little bit cross-eyed, kinda, and it shakes his eyeballs back and forth. Says, "What did you just do? What was that?"
It'll make sense later. You want a new body. In return, you guarantee a gift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How delicate are you?
Well, I have not degenerated at all. I presume. Not very.
Okay. How do you feel about keeping an eye on a thing for us for a couple days, and I'll get you a body. I'll even let you pick the gender.
That's fine by me. Just get me out of here.
Okay. I guess I'll just pick him up disrespectfully by the hair, if there is hair.
Oh man.
There is hair, yes.
No. What I want to do is just walk him round back to like the corner, put my hand past, and then like not look at it. Like, do you see the still? Position him so that he can see it properly, and put him down. Just like scream really loud if anything goes near that.
All right. Well, what happens is you pick him up by the hair. He says, "Ouch!" a little bit. Kind of just flat deadpan it. You set him down on the ground.
Yeah. So does he say he can see it? Does he agree to this?
Yeah, I can see the thing. You want me to scream if somebody shows up, or
Yeah.
if okay,
Yeah. If something
sure.
shows up, anything happens to that, then go round back to my fucking broccoli and see if these two have killed each other yet.
I want to eat some fucking food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some of those. I'm gonna look for some pans. I assume the cupboards are still open.
Yes, the cupboards are still open, and
Alright,
you see pans in one of the cupboards on the right.
Alright, I'm gonna grab one of those and start looking for a spatula or something like to cook the hamburger with.
Okay, you look around. Roll perception, alertness, difficulty 8.
Alright, that was 7 for me and 8.
Gonna be a die penalty.
Yeah, of 1.
Okay, so you glance around the place like 2 or 3 times, just circling, trying to see something. Erwin points over where he got the hammer. Your eye is drawn to it, and you see there's like a garden trowel hanging up by it.
I'm just gonna look in all the rest of the cupboards and drawers for whatever, for anything else.
All right, you look in all the cupboards, you look in all the drawers. You see no utensils at all.
Are there any plates at even?
There are plates, yes. You notice plates in one of the open cupboards.
Alright,
There's a bottom shelf that has plates on it and a top shelf that has plates on it. The middle shelf is empty.
I'm standing right in front of that, puking up worms in between mouthfuls of broccoli.
Where?
Right in front of it. Directly in front of it. Just watching you two.
Just on the floor.
Just standing there. Like, we got a watchdog now. See what the fuck they're
Vomiting
doing.
worms on the floor of the house.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Christ. Anyway, I don't suppose any of you brought anything to cook with?
No, but I can make something if you really need.
Alright, well, sure. Like, just something to help me cook the hamburger.
Alright, you guys remember that there is a wood stove.
Yeah, I know.
And a fireplace.
Yes.
Hands. Okay.
Yeah. There are pans in one of the cupboards.
We need to get wood for the stove, though.
Let me see if let me look at my gear list. I might have some shit. I don't know.
Let me post what the view was like outside.
No, I don't have. No, I don't. I got
It
shit.
kind of looked like this a little bit. The woods are a little bit taller and thicker, just right up, but you are kind of on the side of a hill.
Is there any firewood laying round?
So you go out, you look around, other side of the house, you circle the thing, and there is a stack of firewood. The
Okay, good.
dogs see you come out and they jump up. They start yipping at you again and jumping on your legs.
Yeah.
What a dog!
Did one of you? Spiral Dave was looking, so I guess it's us two. Maybe Dag. Did that go?
But for wood,
Yeah. What the fuck is
no.
Dag doing? He's been very quiet.
Fucking. I'm gonna look for wood then. If there's, like, I dug through all the junk. Like, sometimes they have firewood inside.
Okay. Yeah. Just fucking. I think these dogs are like cameras, kind of something like that.
So you said that there's like a trowel thing.
What thing?
Talking to Winnie.
Yes, there is like a trowel thing up on the wall by the hammer.
Do we have running water?
What?
Do we have like running water so I can wash it?
No. In fact, you looked around this house, this hovel, and there wasn't even a spigot anywhere.
Christ alive.
Fucking.
Is he in the room with me?
I'll just.
Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
just gonna open the fridge and start eating some broccoli, because fuck it.
Is there
Okay.
like that much fucking broccoli?
I'm going
Yeah,
to eat this broccoli.
the refrigerator is full of broccoli and ground beef.
I'm gonna fucking eat some broccoli.
I'm not gonna deal with the hamburger nightmare right now.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about this hamburger. I'm not burning the house down. I thought about it. I decided not to.
That's fair enough.
So as you went outside, you caught a sniff of that honeydew vine water. Go ahead and roll self-control with difficulty 10 again.
There's my fail.
Finally.
All right. So you
What time is it?
circle
What
around.
time is it?
I am getting to it.
I want to know how long I lasted compared to these faggots.
It's 5 o'clock.
Good. Fuck these guys.
We're doing fine.
He dropped out of school, and the other one didn't even go.
So that
Boys need bomb.
smells. The stuff coming out of the still smells really, really good. You circle around the side of the building. You pop the thing up. Do you have the presence of mind to go back in the house and get a pint, drink out of that, or are you just gonna cup it with your hands?
I mean, if I'm compelled to drink it, and I have the option of thinking rationally, what I'd probably do is get my flask out, dump it, and then fill that up. Just dip it in there. Because I fully intended on taking as much of the shit with me as I could anyway.
Okay, you do so, and you take a big long slash out of your flask. You then refill it, cap it, and put it back in your pocket. You now have +1 die to all strength rolls. I'm sorry, all physical rolls.
Noted.
All right,
+1.
uh, can you guys read me off the flaws you have? Everybody except you, Dag, because I have your sheet.
Okay.
Who's going first?
I will. My list is probably shorter. I have territorial, prey exclusion, enemy, nightmares, driving goal, and tinnitus.
Enemy.
Okay,
Oh.
beautiful. I am not gonna do anything with them at this time. I was just seeing if any of you guys had Deep Sleeper.
Yes.
Kyler. Oh boy.
I have Deep Sleeper. Do you want my full list or just that?
Do you have any other sleep-related flaws?
Nightmares, of course. Nightmares. Derangements, multiple derangements. This driving goal. No, nothing else.
Okay. So you take a slash from your flask, and you it tastes really really good, and then you regain control of your mental faculties, and you can go about doing whatever it is you were doing. Give me just a second, boys. I gotta go take a piss.
Okay. Okie dokie. So we got a moment. Hey, Erwin.
What?
How do you feel about bone spikes?
Bone spikes?
Bone spikes.
What do you mean?
It just seems like something he'd be into. Why, you want bone spikes?
No, good.
Well, we've had this discussion before.
We've never met.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does that involve?
Just distort your bones a bit. Protrude past the skin. Knuckles is a good choice. It's like permanent brass knuckles. Think of it like that. If you want, I'm offering.
Out of character? I'll be right back.
In character.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
What else does that do?
Let me actually look, because I have a thing. I don't know exactly what all I can fucking do to you. I mean, I know what I can do to you, but mechanically, like bone spikes and I think body armor are the two obvious ones.
Well, mechanically, you do realize I could just regen it away.
I don't think you have to put your bones back. I think you can be free to have them there.
You can.
You would regenerate the physical damage, I think. It's
We
aggravated.
talked about this, and I don't think neither one of us came up with a hard rule.
I
But I
mean,
do remember agreeing that, like, if you get like transformation, so you can go Krenos or something, that would almost certainly undo it.
well, thing is that it doesn't have to like hurt or be killing you for your body to regenerate it. Like if someone twists your leg around and it doesn't hurt, like you'll still snap it back into place.
I mean, it's yes, but it's fucky. Like another example of that would be what's the Fomor power? Skitter sight, where you rip your eyes out. It specifies like if your eyes get destroyed, you're blind. But if you have regeneration, they'll grow back in a month. So unfucking your body drastically like that, I don't know what the timeline's like.
I really don't want to say you can regenerate bone crafting.
That's my inclination, but that's because autism about the nature of where shit.
Like, there's not a problem, it just hurt. You won't regenerate your bone back into place.
I ain't forcing it on you, mate. I'm offering.
I don't need fucking
Alright.
brass knuckles. I mean, I don't know if I'll get a chance to show you what I can do, but I just have to touch somebody.
Defensive quills and relocation of muscle tissue. So I can give you extra health boxes. I can give you extra soak. I can cover you in spikes head to toe if you like, which is dangerous but doable.
Are you in character telling me about soaking hellboxes?
Well, no, not those exact words. Like he talk, like I said, fucking relocating muscle tissue, make parts of you denser if you get shot.
Reallocating muscle tissue, yeah, that's the fucking thing I was asking about. You're gonna move one of my stats to somewhere else.
Basically.
I can't afford that.
It's an offer. Being polite.
Yeah, and I fucking told you what his response is. He's like, I just have to touch people, fuck them up. Not worried about getting fucked up.
Spiral Dave, what are you doing during this autism?
Hold on.
Are you dead?
I'm listening. What?
Okay, what are you doing?
Hold on. I'm trying to fix my shit.
Let me run down the hallway.
Yeah, I did. I was just standing there listening to them talk about phones.
Okay,
Loudly, very openly.
I'm gonna wait for Dag to get back because this is gonna affect all of you.
Oh, great.
Initiative.
If you want,
I really don't want.
I wouldn't recommend it.
This was supposed to be a social game, remember? No killing.
I mean, do what you want, guys. Do what you want.
No.
Alright, so all of you roll perception alertness, base difficulty 7.
Willpower. 3 pass.
Yeet.
Oof.
Nice botch.
Yeah, fuck it. I didn't fail it.
Yeah, you got passed.
Alright. Elijah, you hear what sounds like an engine coming up the road. Eli, you notice Elijah go alert like he's listening to something. You
Well,
don't hear anything,
No,
but
I had one success. I got charmed
I'm
innocent.
getting to it, you nigger.
Okay.
It takes you a little bit longer, but you hear an engine coming up too. And Erwin, you hear what sounds like an angry animal.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, as soon as I hear it, like I'm gonna immediately just like shit, quiet down. You guys hear that?
The dogs outside start barking.
Okay.
well.
Okay. Someone's gonna be here in a second. 2 of us need to get inside. Who's playing face here?
Man,
all you
should I
guys,
pull up
I'm going in.
I nod.
All right.
Pat Eli on the back and say, "Prove yourself, new blood," and dart in behind him.
All right. I'm gonna get my rifle ready and just follow him.
You're gonna follow me?
I'm following Elijah.
Okay. I will hiss at you from the doorway, like fucking talk to whoever's out there. I don't know what this is.
All right.
Like, don't tell them we're here. We have a drop on them if need be.
All right. I'm gonna go approach the vehicle.
I'm gonna ready up my weapon so I don't drop dice.
So do you pull your bag out too?
It's just laying inside.
I'm talking to Eli. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I never put my bag down. I had it on me, so I just pull out the rifle, put the bag on.
I gotcha. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that. You see coming up the side of the side road here, a truck that looks like this. Stand by as I post a picture. Active game. Looks like this. The rims are nowhere near as shiny, and there are visible spots of rust. You see that there are like 3 guys in the bed of the truck, and there are 3 other guys in the cab.
I've lived this nightmare before.
I've actually also lived.
None of them are wearing shirts.
Yeah, I've lived this nightmare before.
This is what happens out here.
Everyone's got a big fat lip of tobacco in, don't they?
Yeah, and all of them are actually carrying rifles.
Haven't lived that.
What a coincidence.
So the truck pulls up. The guy in the driver's seat sticks his head out the window. Hey, boy, you got that? What you got in that poke?
He's the first one to act, so mind rape.
Can you see him?
You could let me roll like stealth or something. I'm imagining like get inside, get covered by the door or window, whatever's best.
There's 2 front windows.
All right, I will let you be in the building looking through the screen door, able to see him, but he can't see you because it's too dark in here.
Yeah, I just need to peek out. I don't even know if I have to see him to mind rape him. I don't think it says.
Well, roll the thing.
Yeah. Intelligence, intimidation. Running low on willpower. Can I get a willpower point back for very quickly getting Eli to play face?
No.
Faggot. Running low.
I was already planning on doing that.
2, 6, 1. Willpower. 5.
All right, you mind rape the guy.
Got 1.
Yes, he got 1. So you have 5 successes. Anything the target thinks or remembers may be read. So
this guy's entire life story is.
You go through this man's mind. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I don't know how rapid this is.
All right, I will proceed to go from start to finish.
It is invasive, so he might notice that, like, it's invasive. He's definitely gonna feel something. I don't know how quick it is, but I don't care about him being 2. Just anything that could be useful.
All right, so George McCoy was born in like 1970. He's always lived in Kentucky, always lived on the mountain. He was homeschooled. What'd you say?
Intent is one of the big ones.
Like, right, I am telling you this entire guy's life story.
Okay, hit me, son.
Sit tight. Born in 1970. Daddy did like government work when they were doing the whole construction projects, is like the Appalachia redevelopment initiative back in the day. They mostly live off of government assistance. There are very few bills, really, because the house has always been in the family for like the last 100 years. George has 4 siblings. 2 of them are brothers, 2 are sisters. He is the second youngest of the bunch, followed only by his brother. unfortunately, one of his sisters did die when they were younger. It, it's kind of blurred, but the memory says that it was like some kind of accident. Just with equipment or whatever, she got caught and her skull was crushed.
Sick.
Going on a little bit, he in high school, the guy did go into town a little bit. There was a little school there in the 80s, closed down because of a fire, never got rebuilt because there was no money. And effectively did not graduate high school. Um, Fast forward, you got a couple of wars. Nobody from here did anything with that at all. The draft wasn't a thing anymore. When it was relevant for him, even if it was, they probably would have shot the man. It's very hard to tell what some of the actual details are here just because you have such a hard time understanding through the language barrier. Right now, scooching all the way back to present, this guy is curious what's going on.
Intent, like
Yes,
what?
he's curious.
Okay, but they brought weapons. Like, what was that discussion like? Where the words "shoot them" said, "Are those weapons loaded? Do they have
They
they used those weapons on people before? If so, how regularly?"
So going through the memories, weapons are a staple of life up in the mountains. They always got their guns on them.
Okay, have they killed though?
Oh yeah, they kill
How
people all the
often?
time. So this guy, he's killed people like 3 times before. All of them were black, actually. Just people who come up in the mountains.
That goes without
The other
saying.
guys, some of them have killed more frequently, some of them haven't killed at all. But they don't seem reticent about violence.
Okay.
They don't intend to kill you guys,
I
but
mean,
they didn't coming up here.
there had to have been a conversation, even if they were using shorthand because it's a regular thing. There had to be a first time when he was told about sketchy shit going down here. What's he curious about? Like, well, what was the conversation like? Fucking, we're gonna go see if that guy's brewing magic liquor or what?
The conversation was, hey, I saw the tall looking dude drive a van up here today and then drive back. You guys want to go check it out? They said, yeah, we'll go check it out. Let me grab my rifle. And he got his posse together. He got the boys, and they're gonna go see what's up.
What kind of fucking psychopaths are these?
Yeah, really.
How many murders have started exactly like this in this man's life? You said he killed thrice.
Yes, he's killed 3 black men before. None of them were in circumstances like this. They had all actually come to his house.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's something that you think I should know.
No, I think that's basically it.
Alright, can I get back to the thing?
What are you talking about, mate?
The guy leaned out the window.
He said something to me and I didn't catch it.
You can roll perception linguistics at difficulty 8.
Okay. 1 second. What's my perception alone? It should be. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. You said perception linguistics.
Yes, I did.
My pool is 4 minus 1. Shit.
Do you have linguistics?
No.
Then
So
you don't get to roll.
willpower.
So,
When it's a
Okay.
knowledge and you don't have dice, you auto fail.
What?
So, okay. Your what are they? Abilities? Yeah, they're divided into talents, skills, and knowledges, left, right, and middle.
Yeah.
If you have to roll a talent, one on the left, and you have 0 dice, you just roll at standard difficulty. If you have to roll a skill in the middle and you have 0 dice on that, it's +2 difficulty. If you have to roll a knowledge and you have 0 dice in it, you just automatically fail.
Oh well, so the perception doesn't even come into factor.
Yeah, you don't know shit about linguistics, so you can't even try.
Well, okay.
Greed is a faggot and he runs things differently, so don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Don't pick up these bad habits.
Oh.
So,
Okay, so yeah.
the guy says his gibberish at you and you have no idea what he said. You're looking at him and his eyes go slack. I'm gonna roll a thing. Okay. So his eyes go slack. And he gets this very, very nasty look on his face. And he yells, "Did you just do that, boy?"
I'm sorry, I didn't do anything. No.
I said, "What you got in that poke?"
Out of character, I don't know what the fuck that means.
And you don't know in character.
Yes, you do not. Do any of you have linguistics?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Oh,
roll
beautiful.
with it. I don't really know what poke. Do you mean my gun?
Oh
You
boy,
could
I
maybe
don't mean your rifle. I mean your poke.
if this is
Oh.
can't, you could maybe do intuition.
Yeah,
I would
don't-
allow it.
It is like you can kind of use your
Yeah,
intuition to
no.
figure out what Boomhauer from King of the Hill is saying.
You can if I had any dots in that.
You can roll intuition without the dots because it is a talent. It is in the left.
It's not like a foreign language. You use wisdom, bits and pieces.
Yeah, so roll your wits at difficulty 8.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually.
Drum roll.
Willpower.
Botch. Okay, so you you think to yourself, what you got in your poke, boy? What could he mean by this? Poke, poke, poke. Not a gun. Not a gun. He said not the gun. What else could I possibly have anything in? My bag. He's asking what I got in my bag.
My bag. Just supplies. I'm not staying here for long. I'm watching the house for a friend.
Oh, you're a friend of the man in the suit, are you?
Yes, I am. He asked me to he asked me to watch his house.
Hmm. He takes a sniff. You smells like you boys be cooking something.
Speaking of sense unnatural,
Do so.
no, not mind grape. I already did that. Okay, perception occult. Roger. What's fucking difficulty? 6. Okay. Willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're within 20 yards.
Alright, you sense nothing unnatural about them. However, you do smell a fomor nearby, and you smell something that smells a little sicky sweet. And you also smell like that that fake flower from before.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now let me think here. Were we cooking anything inside on the stove yet, or does he mean the
No,
stuff
you
out
were
back?
not.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to tell him. Yeah, the tall guy in the suit's got some stuff out back. Told us not to touch it, so I think it's best to leave it alone.
Alright, he's gonna roll self-control.
Oh, fuck.
I smell real good, boy. I think he's a good neighbor. I don't think he mind. He's gonna shut the truck off. He's gonna hop on out.
Well, that's on you. Just don't if you hurt that tank out back, that's on your head, not mine.
Don't worry about it, sonny boy.
I'm
Don't worry
not
about
going
it.
to shoot these men. If anything happens, I'm going to get you two first, and then we'll deal with it.
Quick clock. What can I do rapidly?
All right, so he hops out. He says to
Oh
his
God, wait!
boys,
The head.
Cletus,
Yeah.
come on, we're gonna go get ourselves some moonshine, right?
I'm going to go with them, and I'm going to go ahead and grab the head and go around the back of the house where they're not coming.
All right, you do so. You get to the back. You grab the severed head, and they come around back too.
No, I wanted to move faster than them.
Well, yeah, you're moving pretty quick.
Yeah.
That's how you get shot, dude.
No, okay, well,
You've got the severed head.
do they see it?
They're gonna roll perception alertness to see if they see it.
Shit.
Fuck, I wish I had nerve.
I don't actually know what you're capable of, Dag. Save the day here.
I don't really have ranged capabilities other than the crossed suggestion. I mean, I can spit.
All right, so two of these guys who round the corner, look at you as you scoop up the thing and walk around, trying to get out of sight. And they say, "Hey, city boy, what you Gus, what you got there?"
Oh, just something that I forgot to pick up earlier.
Do you turn around and say this?
No, I say it over my shoulder as I keep walking.
All right, they think that's a little odd. You're one of those weird city folk, and they're all gonna get a drink. That's some mighty fine moon water, boys. That's some plum good moon water.
I don't know if you want me to roll, but as quietly as I can, I'm gonna get into my bag and pass a. What did I give out earlier? A stun grenade to the other Fomor. I just like mouth the words like just in case. I didn't give you one earlier, so you get a stun grenade, Dag.
I'm gonna go inside and put the head down and commune with my fellows.
So you circle around completely, and you go back in the front door, set the head down, and continue.
All right, there's like 6 of them out there. They didn't see the head, but they're drinking that shit. And if they try to move that distillery, we are fucked.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, ideal. Take this and get my bag, and I'll hand you a dice bag full of demon rocks. Worst case, make a lot of noise, throw those up in the air. It'll distract them hopefully long enough that we can do something. If you can, maybe try to lead them away from the thing. Let them have all they want. Just don't let the thing get destroyed.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Oh, in fact, weren't there a bunch of like empty jars?
What?
In the cupboard, like Winnie, wasn't there earlier when I was going through it?
Yes.
Yeah, if I can move quietly and quickly enough, like just fucking take jars out there and say they can have it all and empty it.
I was just about to say that. Like, give them the fucking jars. We don't have to deal with it anymore. It's gone.
Yeah, let them have it.
Well, wait, hold on. That might be a bad idea. Those dogs might need. I don't know. I have a feeling if we run out entirely, we're gonna have a problem.
He didn't say anything about protecting the dogs. He said to protect the still.
Yeah.
Fuck about these dogs.
All right. Forget it. It's probably nothing. Just paranoia. Let's do the thing.
Remember, you're here alone.
Right. I'm gonna get all the box. Is there a box in this house anywhere?
There are a lot of boxes in this house.
Okay, great. I'm gonna grab one of those, empty it, and put a bunch of jars in there.
All right. Which box do you want to grab? Just the closest one to you?
Yeah, just the closest one.
Okay. It's cardboard. Go ahead and roll Dex Athletics to pick it up.
Okay.
Difficulty 7.
5.
Keep in mind that you have die bonuses.
So that's like 7.
I think it's 6.
No, I drank it twice.
Yeah, you have +2, but you also have -1 because you're sleep deprived.
And then you said difficulty 6?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right, so you pick the box up, and the bottom falls out of it, and you see what looks like just Ziploc bags full of some kind of powder.
Powder? I'll investigate that later. I will get another box and empty it this time.
All right, you get another box. You open it up, try and empty it. Roll Dex Legerdemain. Difficulty 7.
All right.
Cool. So this box is absolutely full of gold coins. Like, they're not individually wrapped or anything. They're just entirely full of gold coins.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm gonna help and find a box. Jesus Christ.
Are all these boxes just filled to the brim with random shit?
Yes, they are.
Okay, I'll grab another box.
You're not going to try to empty this one?
I'm not gonna clatter all these gold
That's
coins
bait.
all over the floor. And
That's bait, and everyone here knows it's bait.
I'm not going to touch the goddamn cursed coins. I'm not that stupid.
Okay. So you open up another box. This one is full of canisters. You cannot actually read the label on them or anything. Elijah, roll.
I think I know what that is already.
Perception, intuition, I think, to try and remember what it is.
Like out of character, I think I know what it is. I actually remember.
looks familiar to you or not.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 7.
Willpower. Yeah, this is nerve gas.
Successes. Yeah. This is these canisters look like those bottles of VX that you saw at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, that's a good way to nuke everyone, I guess. Be.
My
Honestly,
only question is, if we kill them, they're gonna have friends who come back here.
In your mind's eye, when you raped him, you remember that this was basically all of his buddies that are around. He's got a wife back at the place and a kid or two, but they don't really go out, and this is kind of the only car.
Someone to discount. Alter research methods. Discount possibility
Okay.
without checking it.
Can I empty out the canisters from the box? Like, are there not that many?
Oh yeah, you can.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna
roll dexterity legerdemain, difficulty 8.
Wait, if I move those things, something bad could happen.
If you botch, you all die.
I'm not gonna roll that. No. That's fine.
How many more boxes do you want to not empty?
Man, I don't know. How big are the jars?
Fucking. Oh my god. Do you have your bag on you?
Yes.
Take your guns out. Put the jars in.
All right. I'm gonna empty my bag over on a clear spot, and then just take a whole bunch of mason jars and go out there.
Okay.
God damn it, Winnie.
All right, I'm gonna go.
You do so.
Approach them and say, "I got a hold of the guy in the suit. He says you guys can just have all that shit in there."
That's some mighty fine moon water he's got in there. We don't want to impose though. We don't want to impose. We'll just take a little bit for the road, right? Just take a little bit for the road.
All right, sure, yeah. Here, have a couple of jars.
Thank you much, boy.
Yeah, no problem.
That's a mighty plumb fine thing of you to do.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll grab 2 of the mason jars, and he will fill them. Take like a long drink of one, getting it about half empty, and he'll refill it. And then they're all gonna pile back in the truck, and they're gonna drive off.
I almost killed everybody. Oh my god.
I was keeping my mouth shut because I have to fucking scream everything now.
Yeah. I almost gassed everyone.
I was fucking visualizing like running in there and fucking trying to death touch everybody.
Kyler, why would you do that? I was handling this situation just fine. It was
More
fine.
importantly, I chose not to because I remembered that he said if I kill the dogs, he'll kill me.
Have this argument in character.
So we have that argument in character, and I add, give me my fucking rocks back.
I'll give you your rocks back here.
I'm fucking looking the other way.
They're a bag. I'm gonna put them away.
I'm gonna go take the mason jars out, put them away, and put all my shit back in the bag.
I'm gonna laugh and then induce vomiting.
I'm gonna find the head, put it back, get things set up the way they were. Beyond that, like, I'm ready to just sleep through the night.
All right, you do that. Go ahead and roll your self-control again. Difficulty 9.
What am I rolling self-control for?
To take another drink.
Oh, because of smell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fail. Not a botch, just a fail.
And so you as you go to put the head out, you think to yourself, I'm going to take a jar. You grab a mason jar, you fill it up after you set the head down. You kind of grumping at you a little bit. You set the head down, you dip the jar in, and you take a long slash of that.
Fill it back up. Put it in my bag. No, that's how you start a fire. I promise the head that he will have a nice cigar after all this is over.
Yeah, he says, "Hey, man, you want to give me a slash of that?"
Yeah, sure. I'll cradle him and pour liquor down his throat.
You pour liquor down his throat, and it empties out. Just goes right through and out the hole on the bottom of his neck.
I don't know too much about how old man Nyarlathotep would feel about animated heads, so I choose to imagine that I'm hearing him give a million suggestions, too preoccupied to care.
I
But
notice that there is not a whole lot of alternate personalities going on here.
you can see my notes.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Just noting that I'm doing every derangement, not fucking you.
Good. Good.
I did think fucking the boy was gonna take over the moment you said he's only killed blacks. Oh, fuck me. Time to die.
Oh, God.
Okay. So yeah, it just goes through.
Yeah, sure. And then I put him back in place. If I can get more when this is done. If it's late enough, like I'm gonna get sleep.
Yeah. I'm going to find a place to just lay down and try to go to sleep.
Okay, you guys do so.
Anyone ask if they both asleep right now?
No.
I'll say that there's a little bit of time before they actually fall asleep for you to do a thing.
Does that head out there have to sleep?
I have no goddamn clue.
I've got no fucking. Why don't you go ask him?
Fuck it, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
All right, so you all try to find spots in the house, but there's really only enough room for one person on the floor. Outside of the building, there is like a front porch that you can lie down on.
I'm just gonna go out on the porch, I guess.
Fuck that. I'll just go lay down by the head. Like fucking wake me up if some shit happens.
Okay.
Sleep in the fucking worms everywhere.
Are you gonna throw up on yourself before you do that too?
I'm gonna puke on my body and then like start throwing the worms on top of me like a blanket.
This is going.
Sharing heat with your worms.
Now, do any of you have like winter gear or anything?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I got my coat.
I have worms
and my backpack.
in a row.
I don't even have a change of clothes.
Cool, cool.
Elijah
Now, which one of you
probably
had the deep sleeper flaw?
me.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, everybody roll perception alertness.
Remind me what deep sleeper does.
It gives you negative die penalties if you don't get a full night's rest.
Okay. Do I have negative die penalty?
Yes, you do.
Do
How
I have
much?
one now?
No, you do not.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 8.
Okay.
What's my dice penalty?
-2.
Glorious.
I have
Oh, do I get willpower for sleeping? Because you get a willpower per day.
You do get a willpower for sleeping. You do not. You're not affected by the die penalty yet.
Okay.
spend a fucking
4.
hour. I haven't spent. I've had 10 out of 10.
Okay, yeah, willpower. 2 success.
Okay, cool. All right, everybody gets woken up to the sound of dogs barking.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna pull up my rifle and go investigate.
Is it the middle of the night or what? What's going on?
All right, so do you guys have cell phones? Do you want to try and look at the time? Elijah is outside. He looks up at the sky and notices that it is a full moon. So it's still a little bright outside. You can see a little bit.
Oh, woo. Yeah, I don't know if that would hold any significance. Elijah's a city dweller on top of not buying anything specific. I could roll cult again. Of course, it could also mean nothing. I've used that trick.
Uh,
Night or not?
well, yes, it is night. Do you guys want to see what time it is? Do you have like a cell phone you can look
That
at?
doesn't matter.
I do.
It's fucking night.
I'll pull up my cell phone and check the time.
All right. So your cell phone tells you there is no signal. However, it did update to the last time zone that you had signal in, which was Eastern Standard. It is currently 4:30.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and investigate what the dogs are barking at.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go towards the sound. Gun ready.
Hands ready.
All right.
There's lethal weapons.
The dogs are barking in the direction of the still. They're on the opposite side of the house, and they're
Oh, so it's right
barking
by me.
towards that
Right.
end. Yeah.
It's right fucking by me. Okay, pop sense unnatural. Fuck that. Willpower. 3 success.
All right. 3 successes.
Yeah. Smell wet dog. Angry carpet.
So you do smell everything that you smelled before, but you also smell what can only be described as like a fresh but also musky smell. It's like it smells big and old and uh kind of fuzzy.
Those are textures and sizes, but okay.
Smell your skin.
Yeah, I have no reason to not go towards the thing.
All the people with guns.
All right, so you go towards the thing, and you see a bear emerge from the woods.
Oh, fuck me. I had reason. I had reason all along.
All right, let me see if you guys. I don't know if you're affected with delirium or not, in the form that this bear is in.
Oh god, bear.
It wouldn't matter. My willpower and gifts puts me over 10.
I have 8 power.
Oh shit.
Okay. So this bear comes clomping on up through the woods. Da, 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 da. And he approaches the still,
Fuck.
and he pops the the hatch open up, and he sticks his head in there. And you hear like the slop, 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 slop noise.
Get drunk and fuck off.
I'm going to get next to Elijah and whisper to him, "Is that thing gonna hurt us still, or is it fine?"
Wide-eyed panic. It's all you get return.
I'm just gonna leave it alone then. I'm not even gonna fuck with it.
I don't know if I can take down a bear. I don't know. I can smell it. I can't smell people, so it's not. It's supernatural. Fuck this. I'm not fighting this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see what it does.
And I kind of laugh with my mouth closed. Not with my mouth. I kind of like someone like trying to keep their mouth closed, but they're like laughing.
Fucking choking yourself in the background. Fucking Kino.
All right.
Just viciously strangling yourself to keep quiet.
So the bear sticks its head back out, and you watch as he shrinks down and turns into a man.
And what does the man do?
The man sways a little bit on his feet and says, "Hey boys, y'all doing okay tonight?"
Yeah.
Is he wearing clothes? I don't know how that works.
No, he is not wearing clothes. He's butt naked.
We're doing pretty well. What about yourself?
I'm doing real good. I'm doing real good.
I can see that.
That is some mighty fine liquor you got.
That's what I've been hearing. Yeah, well, we were hired to protect that thing, so if you could just, not do any harm to it, that'd be appreciated.
He looks at you offended.
Man,
I do not appreciate the inconmutation your affiliate with me.
Ignore him. He's drunk. Ignore him. Do you want some ice cream? We got a lot of ice cream.
Ice cream?
Yeah. Rocky Road. You like Rocky Road? Of course you do. Everyone likes Rocky Road.
Yeah. Hey, listen. You don't take this personally. Don't take this personally. You guys smell like you ain't doing too good.
Yeah, we need a shower, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, metaphysically, son.
Does he follow me? Because I want to like verbally cue him to come get ice cream. Because I want him away from the still.
Yeah, he'll follow you into the house.
Sure. What about the other boys? Are you guys coming with?
What's the fucking head doing?
The head is just kind of sitting on the ground, wide-eyed, not saying a thing.
Time to bullshit. Yeah, metaphysics. I don't know. What do you mean, man? Metaphysically?
Well, you guys know what a worm is? You know what a pattern breaker is? You ever hear those words before?
I know what worms are. I don't know what the fuck this pattern breaker shit is.
Yeah, no idea what you're on about.
Well, you both smell like the Great Destroyer.
I don't know. What does that mean?
It means, son, that you were tainted and you are on the path to destruction. I want to help you. Tyler, Nyarlathotep is going nuts about this. He does not like this guy at all.
I don't like this guy at all. The only reason I haven't turned him inside out is because I think he could turn himself back.
Christ. I'm just gonna interject. Yeah, well, you guys are throwing up worms. I didn't think it was a good thing.
Oh, oh boy. You're falling in with the wrong crowd, son.
I was hired to do this. I'm not really making a choice.
Now, I want you to realize this. And he walks over to you, forgoing the ice cream for the moment, and claps you on your shoulders. You notice that the guy has a very strong grip, and his arms actually feel heavy. You've always got a choice. You were hired. I hope the pay's really good, because I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. You're associating with these lot. Your immortal soul is gonna be influenced one way or another. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, well, thank you for the advice, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm on a righteous path. I don't really understand the worm shit, but... You know,
Worms are never a good sign.
Oh, I have an idea, Winnie, actually. An out or a catalyst, depending on how this goes. Where's my thing? So I have temperamental, prone to just freaking out and losing it. You may frenzy with none of the benefits. If pushed too far, willpower against storytellers determine difficulty. Maybe roll that, because then I can maybe get the fuck out. Because everything I read about Nyarlathotep is saying violence right now.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
I don't think it warrants it just yet. Maybe once you get inside the building and he starts preaching at you more.
Yeah, I'm just be dead silent then.
All right.
There's
So
no way this doesn't end with a murder.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What a fun derangement.
No, this is like 3 derangements working in tandem. Yeah, because okay, so I have multiple personality, also hallucinations. So he could be growing fur in front of me.
Oh,
he very well could
okay.
be.
I
Well,
could be
that
seeing
changes things.
threats. I could be seeing threats that are not there.
So yeah, you actually are. You're getting the visual hallucination of this guy is staring at you even when he isn't, like with animosity.
Yeah, stare back, I guess.
Okay. So he looks over at you in your mind's eye. He has consistently been looking at you, but he looks over at you and says excitedly, "Now we're gonna do something with ice cream."
Sure. I'm not gonna say a word, but I'll lead him in.
Oh yeah, ice cream. I love ice cream. I tell you, boy, it has been like 60 years since I've had any ice cream.
Really? Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
I actually had
Let's
it
see.
back then.
Oh yeah, man. We've had ice cream for a while.
Of course they did. Yeah.
That was a while ago before I came up here. I tell you, you boys ever done much hiking?
Yeah,
Not a
I've
whole
done
lot.
I basically hike constantly.
Yeah, I've been up and down the Appalachian Trail like 6 times now. Man, beautiful, beautiful. They're not been too good in recent years. Just pollution and whatnot. But yeah, I would highly recommend you You go hiking these days when you still have the chance, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And I do plenty of that. Don't really have a house.
Could I do perception alertness to see Elijah and his mental, like, is he doing fine? Because if there's any visual cue that I can pick up on, I want to diffuse that immediately.
All right, do perception alertness at difficulty 4.
So it's obvious.
Yes. And Elijah, a reminder that you're at -2 dice for everything.
So I got 6 successes.
Okay, I want to do a thing actually.
Oh, come on.
Well, no, it's not what you think. I want to pop homogeneity.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm out of range.
-2 dice, say.
Mm-hmm. So while you're rolling that, Spiral Dave, what you see is Elijah winging out. He's like visibly
Willpower.
sweaty. His eyes are shaking back and forth, kind of, and he's staring at this man with basically hatred.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at him and go, "Hey, man, you doing all right?"
He has not said a thing since you've gotten inside the building.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to lead him toward the door, and I'll say, maybe you need some air instead of being in here, this nightmare house. Come on, follow me.
Are you sure? I'm gonna keep homogeneity on. Its range is 5 yards, and people affected can roll to resist.
So, is that just like that's a constant area of effect
Yeah,
around you? It's not like you pop it once
it
and
moves
click
with
off.
me. No, it moves with me. So if you rush me and you have like feral claws and they get turned off, you can get out of range and turn them back on.
All right.
So is he following me or what?
Yeah, he's following you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna...
Elijah is following you.
All right.
The man is pawing through the freezer. He gets out a carton of ice cream. Do you guys know like the little maneuver that Winnie the Pooh did, like when he sat down to eat
Yeah.
honey? Yeah, he does like the up and down with his arms as he's got utensils out of somewhere and probably pulled them out. Well, you don't know. You don't want to know where he pulled them out from. Because keep in mind, that man is naked.
What a Chad.
So, yeah, so he does the thing, does the Winnie Pooh dance, and he sits down on the floor and he starts scooping out some ice cream.
Fucking nodding at this.
I'm just gonna ask him, man, you look like you were about to kill him. What's up?
How close to frenzy am I, Winnie? Better or worse than a moment ago?
You are marginally better.
Marginally better. Okay. We're about to kill him. What's the guy's name? What's my pharaoh name? My king name? Narlathotep. It's telling me to eat his heart. And I think it's a good idea.
I don't think it's a good idea. I really don't. I see what you're saying, but maybe in this case he's not so right, because that man in there is a fucking bear, and we don't need to fuck with it.
Nah.
We just need to do the thing. This will all be over in like a day.
Are you guys like by the doorway, or are you?
No, I let him like
as far away as he put me.
to the yeah. like over a few yards away from the door, maybe to the side of the house. Yeah.
Okay. So you're like more than 5 yards away from him.
Just away from the bear man.
Mind rape. Yeah, I mean, I'll follow him if permitted. Yeah,
Sorry, you cut out there. What?
I'll follow him unless something stops me. I'll follow you. Like I rationally recognize that this is a situation I need to get away from.
Yeah.
Unless the derangement's gonna flare its head.
Yeah. You just chill here for a second. I'm gonna go see what homeless man is up to.
Fucking other chairs in there.
There are a couple of stools and there's a rocking chair.
I'm just kind of fucking sitting and looking at him and just like laughing occasionally to myself.
That's not good.
All right. And you're going back inside the building?
Yes, I am. Elijah is not.
Okay.
That was my plan originally. Was like I gotta piss and then just go fucking get away.
All right. So, Dag, you notice him turn back into the same kind of bear as before. I don't know if you'll need to roll self-control to not freak out. I don't know if you want to do that. I won't make you.
You got 10 willpower. Unless it's something else. If it's delirium, he's fine.
No delirium. So you watch him turn into a bear, pull the freezer open, and start digging at the rest of the ice cream.
You really love your ice cream, huh?
He makes like a snuffling, huffing sound at you, and then kind of gives like a light growl. You can tell that he is saying yes.
I thought that was a fucking territorial growl. I'm just fucking. I don't know what else to do.
Am I just walking in on this man being a bear eating my ice cream?
Yes, you are.
Alright.
Guess I'm just fucking watching this, like, fucking high on weed, laughing occasionally. That's what the fucking derangement basically is. Just, like, you just start fucking laughing. Where did you?
Dude, I've had that derangement for like the past month. It's great. Now,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this situation either. The bear is just eating ice cream. I'm gonna let him do what he wants. Just leave the fucking place.
All right, a little bit of time goes by. The bear gets bored of the ice cream. He leaves and he goes back to the still. All of you roll self-control again at difficulty 9.
Help!
Botch.
Hell.
Willpower.
Boy.
Okay.
Can't use willpower on
I can't do
roll.
that. Forgot. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just
You passed anyway.
2 dice pool.
So, Eli, you watch the bear leave the building and head around to the back, and you hear noises as he's fiddling with the still again. Erwin, you see him exit the building. A little bit of time goes by, and you smell that sweet nectar again, and you exit the building to go take another drink.
I could fuck this
And
dude up so easily.
that's what you think.
But I have no reason to.
Well, you are a monster.
That doesn't. Man, it doesn't. You don't want to just torture a fucking bear like it's a small animal.
Alright, now, Nyarlathotep, you are filled with rage at this creature that has the gall to imply that you are unclean.
Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing. Have you rolled his willpower?
I have not. Do you want me to?
Yeah, you don't. I don't. You can show it to me or hide it, but he rolls willpower at 7, and he needs to get 3 or more. I don't know. I don't know if I count as defender for homogeneity. I got 3.
Alright.
So figure that shit out. Fuck this shit. I got a demon inside my soul. I'm gonna rush the cunt and vicissitude, quick tuck the easy one, and try to yoink his heart out and actually eat it because that seems Kalasha.
Fucking dead.
That sounds Kalasha as fuck.
The second you fucking do that, I will move in.
I hate your character with a burning passion.
I don't want to out of character. I don't want to fight the. I'm gonna die.
Oh
You're probably.
God. He's gonna kill us next.
I won't do shit.
I'm not being a Kalasha and not eating something's heart and dying before then. No, I have to eat someone's heart.
I'm just gonna watch it happen holding my gun.
Okay, what happens is he gets 3 successes.
So who's defender? It's a fucky spot.
He's
That's
defender.
That's not an attack. Homogeneity's defense, but it's also like it could be an attack in this scenario. I don't know what the fucking rule on that.
The way I want to say anti-magic works, and I don't know if homogeneity is done the same way, but it's just your successes on it are passive debuffs to everybody else's magic.
Do you want me to post the rules for homogeneity? It's really fucking short.
I have the PDF up. I'll just look at it.
Yeah, it's just like one paragraph. It's fucking nothing. But it isn't like it is not fucking a debuff. It is a win or lose. It either works or don't. Like every individual affected by it can roll, so it can like affect some people but not others. But it doesn't like turn off one power. It turns off either everything or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, all right. In that case, we'll say it works.
This thing's fucking dead, boys. This thing is fucking dead. I've won.
I've got your back. You fucking turned its shit off.
So you're rushing at it from behind. We will roll initiative. Yes.
You want to give me ambush? I'd love that.
I'm gonna have him roll perception alertness against your stealth first.
You want me to roll my stealth or what?
Yes.
I'm at -2 for everything, you said?
Except, the standard willpower, virtues, that kind of thing.
So dex stealth?
Yes.
Willpower.
Alertness.
2. So he almost certainly sees me.
Yeah, you do not get the surprise bonus.
Wonderful.
We're about to see a man get eviscerated by a bear.
Well, if he gets his back off, I get the strike in. Now we're playing fucking XCOM.
I'm at 9.
All right, so he is going first.
Wait. Where am I?
Yeah, if you guys are gonna jump in, now's the time to roll.
I'm jumping in this bitch.
I'm not jumping in shit. You're all gonna die, and I'm gonna get the.
I'd roll initiative anyway, because if like one of us frenzies, it's possible that we attack you and you gotta defend yourself.
Fuck's sake!
Like even if you're action on your turn, I defend myself. That's reasonable. It's just so it makes running the thing easier, at least for me. Why am I talking? This is Winnie's game.
10 plus.
No, please continue. Give the new fags the knowledge.
I need knowledge.
I didn't want to be the second fucking person.
Well, too bad. 'Cause you are.
Werewolf, Dag, Dave, me. Yeah.
Okay.
If I just spit on a dude, does that procreation work if my bodily fluid is touching them?
Your bodily fluids have to make contact with his bodily fluids.
Okay.
Like intravenously or
if
something.
he bites me, I can fuck him up.
Yes, if he bites you.
I think procreation would work through homogeneity just because you have to spend the willpower at the moment of like deploying the fluid. So if you,
I would say he would have to roll against your homogeneity.
Right, that's reasonable as well.
Now, does shifting werewolf forms count as magic?
Yep.
I would say
Nothing works.
Alleged-
Regeneration is off. Being able to step sideways, changing shapes, gifts, mage spheres, everything is off.
I really wish you would have done this when he was still in human form.
He reverts back. He reverts back to whatever his breed form is. Unless he's a metis, he's going to turn into an animal or human, whatever he's born as.
Let's see which one it is.
Oh boy. What is that, a fucking swipe?
That is a swipe. And he's gonna hit you with claws. I want to say claws are +2 damage. I want to say. Does that sound right?
Where's he getting claws from, faggot?
He's a bear.
So he was born as a bear? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got the feeling because he was like a nature guy. Has seen, ice cream in 60 years.
Is he swinging at me?
Yes.
Okay.
You got 3 to hit, so you can attempt to dodge.
No. I bought fortitude for a reason. Willpower.
What are you willpowering?
Soak.
You can't willpower soak.
Okay. So I soak 2.
Alright, that's a 2 lethal.
I think that's a -1 die.
So you're at -3 now.
I need to mark my health somewhere.
Dave, I assume you're not doing anything.
So he has the shit on. So it's 5 yards range, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna. I can. 5 yards.
I don't know if you even feel that it's on. I don't think you have any active magic.
Yeah, I don't know that it's on.
The only thing that would trip you up would be like if you accidentally cut yourself on some detritus laying around this hellhole, it wouldn't heal up right away because your regeneration's fucked.
Fuck.
But
they're so fucking bashing. Shit.
Bears take bashing, I believe.
But yeah, as if it fucking matters, though.
You don't understand how fucked this thing is. It's gonna die, boys.
Is it?
Oh, it is.
It's gonna die, but I don't know if I can fucking get in there.
Fun fact about bears: their heart is further in their chest cavity than your arm is long.
That's fine. Their bones and flesh becomes like clay, so I just claw my way through.
Okay.
And like in the process, bones and flesh are gonna be ripped. That thing's not gonna have full dice pool. It's gonna be fucked.
I'm gonna
This ain't
fucking.
pretty.
Well, I'm gonna fuck. I don't know that. I don't even know what homogeneity is, so I'm gonna fucking run around to the very back and fucking outstretch my hand. If I can do all that. I just want to like touch it, like run over to its like run up to its ass and like touch it.
Okay, roll your willpower, difficulty 6.
7
7? Oh, okay,
for
it's 7.
homogeneity. Resist
Yes.
homogeneity. Yeah, it's
Yes, it
7.
is.
You just gotta get 3 or 4. I shut him off, and he got 3, so you need to get 4 to keep going.
Willpower.
Can't
You
willpower
can't
roll.
willpower.
I
But you do the
forgot.
thing.
I forgot it was a willpower roll. I thought I was rolling something else.
Yeah,
But
but
you
you got
do
it.
the thing, and you got it. You can do magic.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I want to run up to it and roll infectious touch on it.
Okay, infectious touch.
I have the rules here. It is spend 1 willpower, touch the target, roll stamina plus medicine at difficulty 7. Target rolls their stamina. For every success over the target, deal 1 aggravated. Okay, so that's his fucking stamina. What's my... Okay, and I have 11. It's a medicine roll, so it drops by 2.
How do you have 11?
Exoskeleton, bitch.
Oh, very nice.
And willpower.
Yeah, this thing is fucked. There's 3 of us.
And it's SOCAG? No, wait, you can't. I think they.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, so that's 8.
So actually, well, his magic is off right now, so no, he cannot.
Nope.
It's not like. I don't really remember the specifics, but I think it's just like if I take him down with this, he'll just be intact. Won't die. Just a really bad fever.
Okay, so you hit him with the thing. Eli, what are you doing?
I'm just watching this unfold in confusion because I thought I had Elijah away from this scene, and this is just happening, and I didn't have any part of it. We were almost home free.
Okay. Elijah, your turn.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright. Where is vicissitude bone crafting? So it's flesh craft. It's yeah, so difficulty of 5 to 9, depending on what I'm doing. I'm just going to well, it turned to me, so dive towards the chest and just start tearing away flesh and bone, trying to get to the heart. As I want to just get to the heart, and I'm going to eat it.
Okay, difficulty 9.
Could also make it take multiple rounds, but your call. Strength, crafts.
Let's see, which dot of vicissitude do you have?
I have 3.
Okay, so you can bone craft through his chest plate.
Yeah, just rip it apart.
Mhm. That's strength medicine.
Strength crafts, body crafts, technically, but
Only fags don't use medicine.
it's. I think I have better medicine.
I mean, you do you. Roll the thing.
It doesn't matter. They're the same thing. Difficulty 9, you're lusting.
Difficulty 9, you're at 3 dice penalty.
Yeah, I know. Willpower. Ooh, rough. I still get a success.
Alright, so you do, we'll say 1 bashing to him.
Bashing? What? No.
No, what do you want? You want lethal? What do you want?
Yeah, it'd be lethal, mate. Like, even just fucking making bone spikes inflicts lethal on people.
Alright, so you yank at his ribs a little bit and he gets lethal. And he is gonna
Be bleeding.
How many health boxes this fucker has, but that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I know how many health boxes he has.
He's fucked.
No.
He's either he's going to turn and attack you, Dag.
Nigga got like 15 soak.
Fuck. I'm taking that. Yeah, that's 4.
Wait, no, I did that wrong. It's 10d10, 10d6. Yeah. There we go.
That is not.
That's a damage roll.
Yeah, that's. Look at my health sheet here. See if that's worth it.
1. Did he hit him twice? Oh, you just misrolled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does this shit go? I don't really understand health boxes. They're bruised first.
It goes from the top down.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
Can you soak lethal?
No. Calculating the risk here. 1, 2, 3.
The risk is very, very large.
I remind you, though, Dag, you can spend a point of willpower per turn to completely ignore dice penalty.
I don't have pain penalties. Period.
Fucking psycho. You fucking psycho.
So.
He does not have pain penalties, that's true.
I have max pain tolerance. I can get down to mauled, and it basically.
You would be crippled.
Yeah. So, but if I just fucking. So. Wait, which ones? So he did that. So he has 6 successes on the attack roll. That damage.
That's damage.
You got 1 success on the
attack roll.
Okay, yeah, that's
Dude,
what I thought.
split your dice. Just split your dice.
That's what I'm fucking gonna do. I was just making sure there. I'm gonna fucking split my dice and fucking touch them again.
Fuck Gaians.
So
Worm supremacy.
split dice. That's 5. So I take it. That's 2. 2d10. At 6.
Yes.
Willpower.
I should have mind raped this thing. That'd have been interesting.
Here we go. Okay, that's 1. Goes to the defender.
Alright, you juke out of the way, yeah.
And I want to touch him again for more ag. Do I split the 11 d10 then?
You take whatever your pool, whichever pool was lowest. So
You've got 3 dice for this one.
Yeah.
Not fucking work.
I don't think you split reflexive things, do you?
But for like dodging, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think reflexive rolls have dice penalties, do they?
It depends on what they're doing, I guess.
If he is rolling stamina against his 0 successes, does he
Oh,
roll 8 or does he roll 6?
no dice penalty for like soak. No,
I didn't think so.
like no dice penalty for virtue or willpower.
Yeah.
If I tap him with fungal touch, does that drop his physical attributes by 1 instantly? I know it's by day, but can't.
We talked about this. I don't
Sorry.
think it was instant. No, because then it says as the fungus slowly covers him.
Yeah, but I think that refers to the appearance shit. Saying that, you know, like, your appearance starts to suffer as. Let's see here. One more.
I'm so sorry, Spiral Dave. One day
Victim,
you will have Skit's powers.
victim must make a stamina roll. Well, that's not worth it. Fuck that.
I'm just neutral in this whole ordeal. I just want to see if you guys actually kill the bear.
Well, it's your turn, Spiral Dave.
No, I didn't do anything. Do my other action.
You.
This is how you get yourself turned out inside out in the woods, man.
I'm gonna fucking, like, run, bitch. So, I get 3 then. Cody, 6.
The fuck are you doing to him?
I want to fucking run because I can't do shit to him that's worthwhile.
Dex athletics.
Yeah, but it's my lowest pool is 5. So
You absolute
Pretty
bitches.
nice.
You absolute bitches.
fuck you. It's sadist.
This is how the party dies.
It's
We have
sadist and
overwhelming power.
Yeah, I don't know why the asshole with the gun isn't doing anything, but I'm gonna fucking. This is still in my nature.
It's my turn next. I got it.
I'm fucking running. So another willpower on that. Let's go. Running, fucking just dash away.
Homeless man vomiting worms runs from bear.
Yes. And succeeds.
Alright.
What are you doing? Yes.
I'm just gonna yell, God fucking damn it, and then start shooting at this bear.
Okay. How many times are you gonna shoot?
Well,
Are you gonna just shoot once?
I got a rifle with like 30 bullets in it, so I'm gonna shoot like at least 5 times at this thing.
Is it auto?
Yeah, well, it's like a military rifle. Think it's.
Do you have arsenal?
Yeah, I have. Hold on, let me check what I got.
It could be auto, and you could pull a mag dump.
Which is the brainlet way of doing it.
I have Arsenal 3, so yeah, I have this rifle.
So you have an M4, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, did you guys do the bucket plan or no?
No.
We don't never got brought up.
Then this was too fucking sudden.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at this thing, and I won't dump the whole magazine, but I'll fire a few shots just until it starts running at me, I guess.
All right, I have rules for automatic fire, but not fully automatic fire.
Full autos, just like plus 10 dice, and then difficulty 9.
No, that is not what full auto is.
Oh, well, that's a mag dump.
Yes, and he's not doing that. I will link. I'll just post a picture.
What's your Dex firearms, Spiral Dave?
Let me check. It is 10.
10? Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, no, I know. I made it this way for a reason.
You can just fucking annihilate things.
Exactly. I got meta with my sheet, and it works pretty well.
So, how many shots are you gonna fire?
Just I don't know. I have 30 shots, so like roughly half, and if it starts charging at me, then I'll move out of the way.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot 15 bullets at him, full auto?
Yes.
Okay, roll your dexterity firearms at difficulty 9.
Miss every shot. Watch.
Yeah, this could be where I die. If you botch, I die.
Didn't botch.
If he fucking succeeds, he can still kill you.
Okay, so roll 7. So roll 15d10, difficulty 6.
You don't fuck this bear's whole world.
I'm committing a crime right now. This is just terrible.
You traffic weapons.
No, I mean, this is worse, alright? This guy didn't do shit.
Welcome to the worm platoon.
I'm not part of the worm platoon.
You will
He
be.
thinks you get. It's cute that you think you can choose.
Combat is over.
Okay, I'm going to continue the thing, and start ripping apart its body and get to that fucking heart.
Okay, you get to the heart.
You know, fucking scream. What's my pharaoh's name? Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep demands the death of the Gaian and take a big fucking bite out of it, and then vomit worms into the chest cavity and continue fucking eating.
I'm just gonna
run over because this is fucking awesome to me. I'm also gonna fucking puke worms on its insides.
Alright, now,
I'm gonna
Spiral Dave, what is your morality?
My morality is 5.
Oh boy. Roll conviction at
Also,
a difficulty 9.
I should roll from up my shit because allowing emotion.
I
Definitely.
I have to study this bear somehow, so I'm going to say that I'm studying it too, so that I don't have to roll conviction.
Okay, Spiral Dave, you feel really bad about killing this bear man, and you lose a point of morality down to 4.
Oh.
And what's my will or difficulty, Winnie?
What does your path look like? Well, actually, just tell me what level sin you're breaking.
Level 6, allowing emotions or subjective opinions to alter research method.
And what is your current rating?
8.
You have to roll difficulty 8, 9, 10.
Sure. Convinced that I'm doing the right thing.
Cool. So you get a twinge of doubt. Maybe you shouldn't have done that like that. You don't feel bad about doing it, but you feel bad about the way you did it.
Whatever.
I'm just gonna go up to you two and just ask, what the fuck was any of that?
How fucked is Elijah right now? He's got 3
fucking,
lethal.
It's fucking rules of nature as I'm casually looking over the body and inspecting it.
Rules of he didn't do anything. Elijah starts running at him like a madman, trying to tear out his fucking heart, and I watched him eat it just now.
So I want to keep doing vicissitude. Do I need to spend more willpower?
What do you want to do now?
I just want to take him apart and string it all over the place.
You don't need the vicissitude for that. You can just tear it apart.
I can do it really rapidly with vicissitude.
So I would say that getting to the heart was one thing, and then separating it, tearing it apart is going to be a different
I'll spend
thing.
another willpower because that's one of the things that the Colossia go into is that it's just really, really bloody. That's like the only specific thing they give.
No, the head starts screaming now.
I don't give a fuck. I do not care.
I'm gonna put a hand on it and infectious touch.
Oh, come on.
Willpower.
I don't know what infectious touch does.
Just fucking 11. Just fucking 11d10. Fucking 5.
Oh, I'm gonna make like spikes of bone and bury those in the ground, and then just between them string muscle and tendon along, make a ring of meat.
When I said willpower, I actually meant that it costs a willpower to do it. But
that's not what you meant, and you know that.
No, I actually fucking meant that I'm going to. Whatever, I don't care. And
Alright.
So I drop down to 4, but I get 1 back for causing suffering.
So you do the thing, you don't notice anything immediately happen.
I don't know what infectious touch is.
Just going to fucking insta-incap it. Fucking.
Yeah, it's a severed head. I'm actually gonna roll the stamina, yeah.
Hey, this works perfect. Occasionally becoming the dominant entity, Elijah is not here anymore. The Black Pharaohs performing profane rituals.
So you vicisitate yourself subconsciously, and your skin is now ink
Oh, I
black.
forgot about that. God damn it. I have to undo this. Fuck.
I am not removing a willpower point for that. It just happens.
Yeah.
I don't know if my guy would be trying not to kill one of these fuckers right now or not, but I hope so.
Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, he's an actual demon now. Elijah's just a straight up demon covered head to toe in blood.
I don't know. He's the thing the things that I've witnessed in the past few days. I think that would justify a murder or two.
They're not fucking killing you, and you don't even know what the fuck is happening.
But honestly, I wouldn't put it past him to frenzy on me next.
Well, fucking shoot him, not me. I'm not touching you.
You're just giggling in the corner, but you did just infect the head.
Because it's fucking screaming.
Oh, God.
And it is
I'm not
still
defending
screaming.
my actions. Make a decision. Do what you want.
Yeah, make a decision.
I'm just going to go back in the house and to try to ignore that.
I literally have to paw over the fucking corpse myself, just my morality.
It's so fucked. This is so fucked.
What the fuck is even happening right now? You're just bathing in this corpse blood.
I'm inspecting it, studying it.
Sure.
Does the head die?
No.
Okay, cool. Because I totally want to help him.
I stand up, back away, like, oh shit. Something else is fucking.
It was like 4:30 when this thing showed up. I don't know what time it is. Elijah's exhausted though, so as soon as the Pharaoh's done with his thing, the body is just gonna collapse wherever it gets parked. Go back to sleep.
All right, it's 5 a.m. You get done with the thing, and you pass out.
What's the head up to? The high roller head.
The head is also passed out now.
Dude, this is a party.
I'm gonna walk.
You are walking around. You need to roll self-control, difficulty 9.
You just committed a fucking war crime, boys.
We killed a practical nature spirit, you animal.
Killed Winnie the Pooh.
He didn't do fucking anything.
You killed Winnie the Pooh.
He was surprisingly restrained.
I wasn't even gonna fucking kill him, but if we strategized a little bit, I would have like spat into moonshine.
He's a werebear. He doesn't actually. He's not an aggressive guy.
The only reason we lived through that is because you turned off any sort of soak.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that actually is the only reason. And I actually handled that wrong. Because it should have been way harder for you to do that.
To do what?
Because he had a gift that made it. So you had to roll roll at a higher likelihood of failure.
Fucking praise the dark gods for interfering in these roles.
So that was my fault. That shouldn't have gone that way, but it did.
I'm gonna blame the Pharaoh, mate. Guardian angel.
Well, I am the Pharaoh.
Faggot.
Okay, so yeah, you do the thing. Dag, you fail the self-control roll, so Erwin takes another slash of the moonshine.
I fucking loved that battle. I'm like holding the. Am I drinking out of my hands?
Yes.
I thought it was.
And you're
like
still hanging onto the head.
I want to point out that when this combat started, the thing was drinking directly from it, unless that lid got flung shut. You drinking blood, boy.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Amen.
I'm just gonna inhale through my nostrils, deeply exhale, and then drink. Like that was really satisfying.
All right. You do so. That is some good liquor.
I'm just going to be falling asleep.
I go sleep on the worm pile inside the house.
Okay, you guys all go to sleep. It's like 11 o'clock in the morning. You all get startled awake by a horn honking again. You all wake up with let me see what it says here. Alcohol. Yep, you are all hung over. So you.
I forgot we had +2 to physical rolls too. That entire thing.
I don't know if it would have helped much.
It would have helped with the dodging and running away.
Well, maybe.
Yep. All right. So you're all very hungover. You get woken up by this awful car horn. Go ahead and roll stamina endurance at difficulty 9.
Willpower? Can I do
Die
it?
pools that I said applied and no longer apply.
I mean, this is still from just my normal dice.
Why are you at 7 difficulty instead of 9?
Endurance, my ability aptitude.
Ah.
Yeah.
Can I spend willpower on this? And do I get willpower for sleeping?
Yes and yes.
Okay.
Though
So
you're still at -2 dice for everything.
for reflexive shit like this.
This isn't reflexive.
Okay, then I just get a willpower back and can't roll.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, so da, 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 da. Man, I don't know what to give you now.
Don't worry, I'm gonna inflict nightmares on myself.
Doesn't matter.
Got
So
this on cruise control.
you all wake up, you come to, and you realize that the rape man is out there.
Harbinger can? Harbinger senpai?
Yes.
Okay.
I only have one question when I get over there. Are there still worms in the car?
There are still worms in the car.
Wonderful. I'm going to sit in the place with the least amount of worms.
Okay, you sit where you were sitting last time.
Okay.
Cool.
So, is he happy? We get paid?
Mm-hmm. He is ecstatic. Do you do anything with the head?
I take it with me after I ask, like, can he get a? He promised me a gift if I do a thing. Can that like happen?
He says, "Oh, I completely forgot about that guy." And
Well, he promised me his gift in return for giving him a body. If I take care of that, can I have his as well? And out of character, like both gifts are going towards the library thing. Elijah's not really getting a gift.
that is fine. There's like prior oh man, precedent for giving other people your gifts. That's fine.
Yeah.
The Harbinger says, "Yeah, I don't care what he does with his gift."
Cool. I'll go murder a hobo or something in LA.
Oh,
Just
which
graft the
hobo in
body back
LA?
on. I've been wanting to do that anyway.
What about the infection thing that he got?
Oh, the Harbinger flicks him on the head. Don't worry about it.
No, no, and you said this whole fucking time I thought the bear's head was screaming like it got possessed by a wraith. So I like wanted to put it down.
Oh no,
no!
no,
This
the
was
head was screaming.
the severed head. Yeah.
I thought the fucking bear head was screaming and I put it down.
No.
Distracted up as the heat of the moment.
You
I
might.
thought you just did it to do it. Like, I thought you were just fucking.
No, I was just fucking putting the bear down because I thought
it absolutely felt like this celebration of entropy. It felt like fuck mommy Gaia. We won. Big dick energy.
I didn't know. Like, whatever.
Mindless, senseless destruction.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the fact that I did that, but I thought I did it to the bear. The bear's head after we killed it.
No, but I'm just gonna tell the Harbinger we killed a werebear man last night, and I don't know if you know him or not, but he is definitely dead.
Oh, and his insides are like all over. Outside, in the still, inside the.
It's a mess back there. It's awful.
Fuck.
He looks at you all and says, "But the still's okay, right?"
Oh yeah.
Goddamn right, it's okay.
He gets out of the vehicle. He goes around back to check. Then he comes back. It's, oh, good. All right, boys.
Oh,
What do you all want?
what the fuck was in the cabinet? In the, you have a baby. You had an egg. I don't remember what there was. An egg. I think a lizard, a chicken, and then like a human fetus. But they're all fucking tiny as shit. What the fuck are those?
Oh, yeah. So this isn't actually my cabin. I don't know what was in any of those cupboards.
Oh. Okay, well, who does it belong to?
I know you're lying because that head was in one of those cupboards.
And the Harbinger says to you, Eli, I don't know. I think it got foreclosed on during the Depression.
Maybe.
Can I take those then?
Do what you want, dude.
Okay, I'll take them. It's
I'm
vaguely
gonna.
stuck in shit.
What about all that gold and the stuff in there?
Anyways, and he shuts the door on the van and he drives back down the road. What do you guys want as your gift? I already know what you're getting, Elijah.
Yeah, I just got a whole thing.
I want I want build like more versatile disease casting, you know. Maybe eventually range shit. Give me Nurgle.
Okay. You got it, fam.
I will let you know what I want. God.
Okay, you will be to be determined.
Yeah, I have homework for this.
I've got to figure out what I want to build. Oh yeah, I have those study points. I never had the night terror happen.
Oh, yeah, I get 10.
You fell asleep this morning, and you had it happen this morning.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, what were the fucking things I got out of there in the jar so I can mark those?
3 jars of human fetuses, 1 jar of an extinct rodent, and 1 jar with a chicken egg.
Mental
Now,
rolls at difficulty
Cool, I'll
7.
eat those later.
which one of you guys got a trapezohedron from Kyler?
Me.
Dead.
Cool.
You can use that fucking rock as a flashbang. People.
What happens to Eli? He has that compulsion, but he doesn't have a thing.
He is in a bad way.
What?
Before like proper departure, do you boys
You can
exchange contact?
absolutely dump. You still have like physical presence. You can show them the trapezohedrons again.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to
Please
exchange.
fucking don't.
I just want to exchange contact info, phone numbers, email, whatever.
Yes. Yes, I'll fucking do that.
Sure, I'll do it too.
Okay. You always get the.
At least then I'll have a way to get one of those fucking things.
Gonna get mechanically. I think it's information geomids, and then like a wolf spider. I think. Basically, everyone got a fucking clubhouse. You're welcome. Pending approval.
Now you've just got to tell people about it.
I have rat
Yeah.
head so I can fucking squeeze in there.
It's digital, dude.
But what about the clubhouse?
It's
Also,
digital.
will the Harbinger like arrange for the physical server to get put wherever I want? Because I do have a specific spot.
Yes.
Cool. I want it on an abandoned ship, just floating at random inside the Bermuda Triangle.
That'll be easy to get to.
Tells you latency is going to be horrible, but you sure?
It's sorcery. Like this is straight up magic territory.
All right, man. Now, you guys tell me if I missed anything here. I don't think I did.
Got like 20, got 22 study points.
No, you only got 10.
No, I fucking did something.
You can only have as many as your permanent willpower at a time.
That's still fucking 24 fucking points enough.
Now, did I give you a derangement, Spiral Dave?
Yeah.
What was it?
I think it was the tinnitus.
Oh, that's right. You got tinnitus again.
Yeah, and I still think it's bullshit. Like, there's no fucking way anyone can yell loud enough to give you tinnitus.
You could try and get that off of him right now with vicissitude if you wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I do that? Like,
Yes.
that's basically like if you want me to roll it, whatever, I will. But it's basically just downtime garbage.
Don't worry about rolling it.
Nice. So that's gone now. Cool.
Now,
Well,
did I give you an actual derangement?
Oh, an actual derangement? Let me check. No.
I didn't think so.
However, I will probably need one of those demon rocks, but I don't know what I can offer Elijah.
I mean, you could just straight give me your gift. That can be your gift. Then I can get a real gift. Beyond that, I'd much rather have that tool I can use to get leverage over you in the future.
Great.
You're dealing with a monster or something, isn't it? Okay, that is sorted. Bombs together. Word pad.
Well, that's times 7.
Six.
And I can have the ranged attack immediately.
Look at the rocks, Kyler.
I will. I just have a metric fuck ton of points I need to spend.
I think the important thing is telling other people about the High Roller Wiki before you
Yeah, that's the plan. Is I'm gonna get the thing approved, so we have it like mechanically down, and then I'm probably gonna write an in character like thing that's slapped on the front page, and then Elijah's gonna. I don't know. I want to say go crazy and stop being a player, but God knows I won't have that luck.
Alright, I think that's good. Hobo, Nurgle, 3 derangements, flaw, thing. No, I gotta put down the stuff you got too.
Um,
Wait. Still don't really understand Nurgle, so I just roll what my willpower is, and I can just do this shit for free.
I think so.
Okay.
Let me look in the actual book.
Have it here.
It's off of some wiki. It doesn't count.
Like this.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, whatever it says in the book.
Oh, fucking. It just says willpower roll. For the first fucking attack.
I guess it's just willpower then. There are some disciplines like that that are broken.
Do it. Just drop everyone's fucking physical. Like if I had this, I had dot 2 in this for that fight, I could have sat there just dropping that.
Alright, I think that's everything. We got the Vitae.
Where would I even get one of the fucking demon rock things?
You would get one from Kyler.
Or the bottom of the ocean.
You found those at the bottom of the.
Yeah, I found them on the bottom of the fucking ocean, mate.
Very esoteric.
Oh, spider. More of a perfect solid whose size and yeah. Rudimentary hive mind. Link the Weaver's arachnid.
How was the game, boys?
Oh, it was good. I enjoyed it. Mate.
I'd say it was a good game. However, whoever gave Elijah those rocks needs to be burned in a fire.
Elijah got those himself.
How did he get those himself?
He went to the bottom of the fucking ocean, dude.
Like in downtime?
No, it was like his last game.
Jesus.
We got fucking 5 like treasure chests of those things. And there was actually 6, so I just took one.
Huh.
The Harbinger, this Harbinger, got the other 5.
Yeah, I was asking him about them, but he wouldn't talk.
Discipline is ridiculous. If you just stand near me, I can for free just drop your physical.
Holy shit, this is the wording on this is retarded. There we go. Server. Information geomed and wolf spider.
I think you roll the fucking. Because it only goes up to 5, 6.
What is that? So the first one is straight up willpower. The second one, I would guess it would just be the rolling the discipline, because that's what some of these do. I know there are thaumaturgy paths that do that.
Like something to do, so they just don't feel a need to explain it.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll figure out the study points and shit later.
All right.
Yeetus, that fetus, mate.
You and your 3 fetuses. Christ. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
What's a good way to access the Great Alexandrian Library of Alexandria?
HighRollerWiki.net.
Does Library of Alexandria have a page? It doesn't look like it.
You mean the actual one?
Yeah.
I think there is a new Library of Alexandria.
EXE on a flash. Insert into a hash into a web address. I don't know what it means.
I do know what that means.
You do?
Yes.
Does it make sense?
Say it again. This is the new Library of Alexandria.
No, just a way to get access to the gift server. One suggestion was an exe on a flash drive or just circulating the exe that has to be run to insert a hash into a web address. Does that fucking make sense, or am I going crazy?
I mean, kind of. I don't know why you would insert a hash into the address bar when you could insert like the.
Well, just a fucking a
translate.
different browser that like they Tor.
That would make more sense. Well, no, because you're only accessing one server. I don't know, just do like bibalex.org and then, the Library of Alexandria, and then if, I don't know, just make it be virtual adept magic. The computer knows if you're a high roller.
Is Biblica Alexandria, is that the Act 1 in Egypt?
Yes.
Excellent.
Do whatever, dude.
Yeah, I just want to dress it up. Library of Alexandria. Library of Alexandria. Yeah, fuck it. Winnie the Pooh.
Lower the stats of cops. Fuck them up.
Alright, boys, unless any of you have anything else to say to me in GM capacity, I'm out.
Alright, man. It was a good game. Appreciate
I'm
it.
glad you had fun. Now, run a game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and get this typed up.
Sleep.
Later.